Victor Uniform 3, Lima Oscar, VU3LVO, if you go on the updated version, it has the newest version of
Whiskey Papa 4,
thank you, Shannon, for coming back and doing that. And yeah, I see that those
Victor Charlie Delta.
So we're happy to have you. We do 3 nets a day here at 9, noon, and 9.
Victor Charlie Delta. Frank, how are you doing? This is Jose.
Anyway, thank you and have a great day. With that, I'm ready for another round of check-in. So if you're out there, I just need your name and call.
The Caribbean. My QTH is actually
Sean, I don't know if you're going to hear me, but 10-6-QDY in and out. I'm going to be losing everything here November 6th.
Anyway, your
have a great
coming
day.
into the island here is very clear, very legible, and it's...
I got you in and out, and I heard you loud and clear, so I got you. Have a good day yourself.
Equipment as well.
Next, please.
The gear that I use here is the mic channel
Kilo 7 Foxtrot, Kilo Bravo,
CHINO
IO.
to be able to talk to you. Hopefully I can get to you all the way to Australia. Everything sounds good.
Okay, 3, I got your IO.
Your turn now, sir. I'll send it back to you, my brother.
Next, please.
WP4 TJI, VK3 VCD,
Kilo Bravo, 8 Bravo, Mike Yankee, Mobile. In and out, good morning, John.
Contact for Puerto Rico. The other one was an FT8 contact a couple of years ago, actually, so it's the first time talking to somebody in
Jeff,
Puerto Rico.
I got you, AP6MB, and Mike, KBA, BMY, I got your IO. Thank you much, have a good day. Next, please.
91 is always a bit of a reference. But you're coming right in clear, not a problem. I'm using a TYT-MD 9600, and I'm going for
I got you on the list. Next.
On a Raspberry Pi 3. So that's my setup here. WP4 TGI VK3 VCD.
Okay, well, nothing else there. I got a couple ends, the rest are all IO, so let's start out with Jeff, AP6MB. How are you?
I can see on the dashboard.
Good morning, thank you very much.
With high cut listen. I don't know if you guys are listening to this. This is by 7. You know how to do that. So if that's okay, could you guys please get back in touch with me directly? My DMR ID is 2358914. 4368 914. Please get back to me if that's okay to help me out to just set it up so I can listen as well. Over.
Okay, Frank, VK3, VCD.
Well, thanks for stopping by, Jeff. And yeah, we got about roughly about 56 degrees here, and we're supposed to get 73 today, and
you take care, brother.
84
VK3, VCD, Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India.
Anyway, enjoy your coffee and have a great day, and keep an eye on those squirrels out there and the rabbits. Anyway, I'll see, we had Michael with the IO, and then we got KI7CEI, Tim.
Hello and good morning, everyone. Well, it is a bright sunny day here in Seattle. We report it'll be in the low 70s.
What do you think for TJI?
A little bit of a breeze here in Shoreline. So last week I had some fairly major dental procedure performed, and past week I've been kind of recovering and kind of feeling a little foggy in my brain and so forth. But last night I had kind of a different experience. During the night I had 3 dreams, and I went back to sleep. I don't know if I had them consecutively or if they were maybe all part of the same dream, but it was like 3 different, separate dreams. Usually when I wake up, the only time I remember dreams is if I've just been dreaming and I woke up and then I can kind of remember the dream that I was having. But this morning I woke up and I said, hey, I had 3 dreams, and they were quite vivid and quite distinct, and that never happens to me. I usually do not remember my dreams that I had. Like I say, I just woke up while I was having the dream. So, I don't know, maybe something with this, dental procedure cleared up something in my brain, I don't know. But I'm looking forward to more dreams. I like dreams, they're kind of interesting, you know, insightful. And today is the 1st of June, and I decided I'm going to make this like a red letter day. Day that I remembered my dreams, an opportunity to change stuff in my life. Cleaning up my apartment. I mean, it's clean, but it's cluttered. Man, I got radios and stuff all over the place. So I'm going to work on that, really do some life-changing improvements here. This is an opportunity for me, and I'm going to grab onto it and do some stuff. So, including more radio stuff, because I don't get out enough with my radios. Anyway, that's what's going on with me. I hope everyone else has half as good a day as I'm going to have. And thanks. Back to you, KI7ZEI.
Okay, Tim, thank you for your report there, and glad you're recovering okay from the dental surgery. And if the dreams inspired you to have a red letter day and do some clutter cleaning, that always works. I understand the clutter. I have my ham shack is quite cluttered itself. So anyway, good luck with that, and I hope you enjoy the good weather out there. Let's see, with that was the end of my list, so I'm going to go ahead and go through some announcements here. Saturday, June 6th, the Radio Club of Tacoma will be having their open house from 10 to 2. Also, June 5th through the 7th is CPAC down in Seaside, Oregon. I know some people have already headed down that way, I think, or getting ready to. June 6th and 7th is Museum Chips Weekend. June 6th is also the Simplex Net on 146.56 at 8 p.m. Sunday, June 21st is Father's Day. June 20 through 21 is the Fremont Fair. June 27 through 28 is Seattle Radio Field Day. It's also ARRL Field Day, so that should be a pretty fun weekend. July 4th is Independence Day. July 31st through August 2nd is the Boeing Seafair Air Show featuring the Blue Angels. Looking forward to that. August 17th to the 23rd is the Washington State International Kite Festival, and I've been down to that once before. It's pretty nice. It's kind of cool to see. Let's see, September 5th through 6th is Overshoot, which is returning to the Seattle Center this year. So, with that, that's not all the farther I'm going to go with the announcements for now. So, let's see, it is 9:13. This is John, W7JSM, and this is the PSRG 9 AM net. I'm looking for more check-ins. Name and call, please. Kilo 5-7, Alpha Zulu Victor, Alec in Tacoma.
7H, this is James.
All right, Alec, I got you. James, I got you. Next, please.
K9, BBC. Your radio's 10-1 heavy static.
All right, Brooks, I got you. Anybody else out there?
Kilo Bravo 9, Sierra, Echo, Monty.
K7, EJ. Good morning, Jim. I got you on the list. Anybody else? Next, please. Kilo Mike 7. All right, Morgan. Juliet Echo. Eric.
November, Romeo.
Eric, can you come back with your call sign? I got kind of interrupted there. I got KM7. What's the rest of it?
Whiskey 7, November, Romeo.
Kilo Mike 7.
WX9, USA.
Juliet Echo. Okay, Eric, I got you on the list, and there was somebody coming in when Eric was talking the first time. Who was that?
Whiskey November, Romeo, Radio Alpha, this is 9 Hotel 1, Zulu X-ray.
Okay, anybody else out there? Name and call.
Romeo, WX9, USA.
Bob November 7 Delta X-ray Foxtrot.
57 November Radio Alpha, this is 9 Hotel 1 to X-ray.
Did I copy that right? November 7 Delta X-ray Foxtrot.
2 X-ray. 9 Hotel 1 2 X-ray.
Okay, well, I'm going to assume I did. I'll call that since it's close and come when I call. Let's see, let's go up the top of the list. Alec, KF7AZV.
You okay?
Good morning, John and James and Jim and Brooks and Eric.
I'm here. The name on this video is
it's a beautiful day again outside.
Here in Idaho. I'm currently due to DMR.
And then
It's good to be on
we got a mailbox finished putting up.
Thank you
And
for
once that
responding
mailbox
and coming back to me.
I
I
have
appreciate it.
first contact award to send out. So that's fun. And then our weekend we're going to spend working on the Volvo probably
this is 9 Hotel 1
service PCBs and on them both, which means taking out the intake manifold. So all suspects are working to get one part. But it will give us an opportunity to fix a couple other things, like Ken has an intake leak. So that's all good. Anyhow, that's it for me. Hopefully everybody's having a great day and is enjoying this weather out there. And I've got a chicken in the background cooking for some food, so I'm going to go scratch out. Anyhow, this is KS7AZV.
MD380 radio. For
all right, Alec, well, thank you for your check-in there. Appreciate it. And, yeah, get that first contact towards them out and fix the mailbox and working on the Volvo. So, yeah, sounds like you have a busy day and be beautiful weather to be out there doing all that. So, anyway, have a great day. Up next, we have, let's see, we have James, WQ7H.
Thank you very much. Talk to you. Whiskey 7 November Radio Alpha. This is 9 Hotel 1 Zulu Echo.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you, John, for doing the net. Always appreciated. Well, we made it through the big ginormous Sons of Norway convention last week. Got back yesterday, and I feel I'm exhausted. It felt like a fish flopping on the ground last night, so we're going to take a few days and just do nothing. So what am I doing? I'm emptying the dishwasher. Yay! I'm going to make a nice big pot of hot, steamy, strong coffee and work on the book. And we have to shine up all the minutes now. It never ends. But it was a lot of fun. I think everybody seemed to have a pretty good time. They were chasing me down, saying thanks a lot for doing, all the hard work here. It wasn't just me. There was a lot of people that put this together. So it was a good time. So one and all, they were all smiling. So there it is, success. This is James wishing everyone a great day. The sun's out. Good time of year. WQ7H. Back to John.
Yeah, I think you guys are at Sungate Village 1. This is at Sungate Village 2.
Well, thank you, James, for checking in. I'm glad you had a good experience with the Sons of Norway convention there, and it sounds like you need to take a break a little bit. So, yeah, take it easy. I got some great weather to take it easy in, too. So, anyway, thank you, James, for your check-in, and have a great day. Let's see, it is almost 9:20. This is John W7JSM, and we're off to Brooks, K9PDC.
Well, good morning, John, and everyone on the net. K9PDC, Brooks here, mobile, 405 North, just about to get on I-90 here. There is, I would call it the usual morning traffic on this stretch of road here, but we got nice sunny weather, little sort of wispy clouds up above. I didn't get a temperature, and my dash is telling me. So, anyway, it's nice. I think it's supposed to be warm today. Anyway, headed into Seattle this morning. Got an email from a customer that something wasn't working right. so I got to go in and get that fixed up. And do a little bit of running around today. But yeah, I had a good weekend. Nice and relaxing. Kind of what we needed. We've been really busy with lots of stuff going on, so that was really nice. Looking forward to CPAC next weekend, so kind of get back into the getting out and about kind of stuff. But yeah, so other than that, not too much else going on. So thank you for doing the net. 7-3 everyone. K9 BDC.
Well, thank you for your check-in there, Brooks, and mobile safe down to Seattle and back, and glad you had a relaxing weekend. You probably kind of need it because you stay busy a lot. So anyway, have a great day, Brooks. I think it's supposed to get to 73 today, so should be a sunny, shiny day out there today. Anyway, up next we have K7 PDZ. Jim, how are you?
Good morning there, John, and everybody out there today. Yeah, we've got, man, it's not sunny here. We've been having a lot of crappy weather here at the lake. Oh, man, it was cold yesterday. It was only 57 right now, 49 overnight. That's not too bad, but it's not warming up. So, and there's no sun out, no shadows of any kind, not hard, soft. They're just non-existent. So, anyway, it's getting better. Hey, this should be anyway. This is the 1st of June. Wow. So anyway, it's the 1st of the month. It's bill paying day, so that's the exciting thing here. So Jenny and I are going to get our computers out and pay bills. And let's see, not much else is going on. I did get a suggestion from my daughter that was very helpful for a present for my grandson for his birthday coming up here. So we'll just, I have to look at my calendar. I'm not sure what his birthday is, but it's coming up soon. I know that, and I'm just going to hold on to them and give his present to him personally when they come over for the 4th of July. So. That's about a month away yet, obviously. So, okay, that's all we got here on Blathering. Back to you there, John. 7-3, everybody. Well, this is Jim and Jane at their Lake K7 PDZ.
Well, thank you there, Jim, for your check-in. I hope you get some better weather over there. We're definitely getting it over here. 73 today, and I think 84 tomorrow. So. Yeah, I'm sure we'll still get some more rain coming eventually, but not yet. Anyway, have a good day, and hope you guys are doing okay over there, and hope it warms up for you. Anyway, up next we have Eric, KM7FJE.
51, hold on.
Good morning, everyone. Eric, KM7FJE, calling Capitol Hill. It is, it is
Right, 2102,
today. I took a little advantage of this weather yesterday, too, and had two parks in one day. Went to Magnuson Park and hung out with a bunch of friends there and did a birthday celebration with two friends. And then in the evening, a different friend threw a little celebration for the double full moon in 1 month, and so we all gathered over at Golden Gardens and did a little bonfire, and there was a whole family of seals that kept coming by and barking, which was kind of fun to watch. So it was kind of a lovely way to end the month, watching the sunset over the mountains, hanging out by the water. It was a good time, yeah. And I think today will be another nice day to go outside and see what's going on. Hope everybody gets a chance to at least go out for a little bit and enjoy the weather. And happy June to everyone. Back to that, KM7FJE.
Well, thank you, Eric, for your check-in. And yeah, you'll definitely have another nice day today. So hope you have a good day, and I'm glad you enjoyed the weekend there. Let's see, up next, I'm not positive I got the call sign right, but M7DXF, if you're out there, that's close, come ahead. Yeah, good morning. To the net, this is Bob, November 7, Delta X-Ray Foxtrot. Did get the call correct. It is kind of a tongue twister. I'm located in Wilbur, Washington, west of Spokane, and I'm connected to a linked node info. And just came across your net this morning as I've been monitoring for a while, and first time I've been on this with this group. I work at the Spokane International Airport, one of the two competing FBOs, and weather is mild at the moment. And thanks for letting me drop by. N7DXF. Hey, Bob, thanks for stopping in, and you're welcome to stop in anytime. We do these nets every day at 9 a.m., noon, and 9 p.m. Every day, 365 days a year. So feel free to drop in anytime. Welcome from Wilbur, Washington. We're in Seattle area here, a Puget Sound repeater group. And you work at the Spokane Airport. So anyway, thanks for stopping by, and you're welcome to come join us anytime. So have a great day, and thank you. With that, that's the bottom of my list. Let's see if we can get another round of check-ins going. All I need is name and call.
Whiskey Alpha 7 Alpha Delta, Michael.
Okay, I got two there. I got KD7PWP, and I got Whiskey Alpha 7 Alpha Delta. Who else is out there? Well, I heard Robert's voice, but if I didn't know his voice, I wouldn't be able to pick him up because just barely holding the repeater. But I've got you. Are you going to get in a better spot? Hopefully, yes. Yeah, you're only hitting the buck repeater at about 10. So I'll call you in turn, see if you can do better than that. Anyway, who else is out there? Name and call.
This is John, Kilo 9, Juliet Echo Bravo on sunny Camino Island with an in and out. Good morning.
Good morning, John. Thank you for your I.O. and have a good day up there. Who else is out there? Name and call.
KI-7 mute, Jack.
Good morning, Jack. I got you. Next, please. Okay, well, I'll draw the line right there. We will go up to Dave, KD7PWB.
Well, good morning, John, and everyone on the net. Great to hear everyone this morning, and I apologize for kind of stepping on Michael there. I tried to back off as soon as I heard his voice, but he got us both in, so that's what matters. So there you go. Beautiful day here. We're going to be up about 77 today. It is currently in mid-60s. We're at 65. And so I got a bunch of weed eating to do today. I got a bunch done yesterday, and I'll do some more today, and then probably some more tomorrow. Oh, well. Yeah, there's a lot of underbrush to knock down below some of the trees. So, and we're coming into fire season, so it's like, yeah, let's take care of some of that undergrowth real quick and knock it down. So protect us a little bit. And, yeah, we've got a neighbor that's been limbing up trees as well, so they're on top of their property, so that's a good thing. And let's see, what else is going on? That's about it for the day. I got a little shopping to do, and, yeah, be working in the yard, and I think probably get into the shop a little bit later today. So there you go. At any rate, well, thanks for doing the net. I'll say 70 trees for now, and how's the guitar going? And I'll turn it back to you. This is KD7, Papa Whiskey Bravo Dave, the High Desert Pirate Radio.
Robert, Young, Adam, Nora, 00708.
Well, thanks for stopping by there, Dave, and I can understand the weed whacking. I don't know where they came from, but over this winter time, we had a batch of stinging nettles blow into our area, and now they're lining our woods. And they're becoming a nuisance. So I've been trying to weed whack all them out there, and I'm not sure where they came from, but they blew in from somewhere. And the grandkids have gotten into them a couple times and weren't too happy about that. So trying to keep them cut down. Anyway, hope you have a good day down there. And the guitar is going okay. I went over to a buddy's house yesterday. I didn't stay very long because my knee's really been bothering me, so it's hard to stay on it too long. But went over and played a little bit yesterday, but I'm working on 3 pentatonic scales now. So learning to improvise quite a bit. So I've been playing a lot of backing tracks and improvising to them. And it's been a lot of fun. I'm getting better at it where it actually sounds good. Anyway, Dave, thank you for stopping by. Have a great day. This is John. This is the PSRG 9 AM net, and it's 9:31. Up next, we have Michael, Whiskey Alpha 7, Alpha Delta.
Hey, good morning to you, John. Desert Dave. Whiskey Alpha 7, Alpha Delta, Mike here in Kirkland. I just got down to this net, had some good nets up to Canada, so when the signal's good, I stay there. Some days it's not so good. And nettles, stinging nettles. Had a lot of issues with those as a kid. We had them all around our property, and we learned a couple things with stinging nettles. Actually, they're edible. The 2, when we got stung by them, we'd pull up a bracken fern, and they'd break the root, and there's a goo in it. And we rub the goo on the stinging nettle thing, and take the sting away. I don't know how we learned that. Oh, well. So, it's a pleasant day here. I'm sure everybody's told you that before. Supposed to be about 75, I think. And I'm going to, once we get to mid-60s, I'm going to go out and weed in the garden around the raspberries. Too many things are growing up where the raspberries are going, and stifling new shoots from coming up. So I got to get that out of there. So that's my job for today. So, and Kathy's going to go out to lunch with our friends. So anyway, it'll be good today. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. As I say, it's a good day to have a good day. Thanks for running this great net, John. Everybody be safe out there. Whiskey Alpha 7, Alpha Delta.
Well, thank you, Michael, for stopping in. And yeah, I did learn that the stuff in ferns, the gooey stuff in ferns, will take away the nettle sting. I think my daughter-in-law told me that because I didn't know that. So. But luckily, we have lots of ferns in the woods too, so I guess we have a remedy for it. But I'd rather weed whack it all out of the way and get rid of it. But I'm not sure how that's going to work out. Anyway, thank you, Michael. Have a great day and enjoy this great weather. We're going to go back to Robert now and see if he's in any better situation. KJ7JXM. Robert, you are not holding it, so I'm just going to put you down as an IO. You were kind of going from 0 to 15 on buck, and that's about it. So I'll just put you down as an IO for now. Up after that, we had K9JEB with an IO, and then we're going to chat, KI7RMU.
Well, good morning, John. Good morning, everybody else. Hope you're all having a great Monday so far. Another gorgeous day here in the Northwest. Hey, I heard some exciting information from Jim there in Deer Lake, K7PDZ. I don't know if anybody caught this the way I heard it, but apparently he's paying bills today. So KG7FWB, KI7BZ, KJ7BIH, apparently you Bills have won the lottery or something because Jim's paying you. John, did you hear any mention about Jim also paying any Johns or Jacks or Riches or anybody else? Back to you. Everybody have a great day, KI7RMU.
That's good, Jack. No, I just heard Bills, so I guess the Bills are the lucky ones today. Anyway, have a great day, Jack, and enjoy this beautiful weather out there. Let's see, that is the bottom of my list, so it is 9:35. This is John, W7JSM. This is the PSRG 9AM net. Let's see if we can get some more check-ins. Anybody else out there?
WB7J, this is Bill.
I like that. WB7J, I got you on the list. Anybody else out there? Name and call.
Kilo Juliet 7, Juliet X-ray Mike, doing the echo link.
Hey, I got you that time, Robert, on Echo Link, and Rich, I got you, K3OE. Anybody else out there? Okay, we will run this list of three. WB7J, Bill / Rich.
Hey, John, good morning to you. WB7J, this is really Rich. But I'll be a Bill today if Jim is going to pay me. And greetings to the other Bill / Rich there in Florida. Let's see. Today I want to report on Enki. So I occasionally use Enki, and some of you I'm sure know what it is. It is a flashcard program. It's a space repetition system where it sort of, you tell it when you get it right, it knows you're good, and it will schedule that flashcard again some distance in the future. And it'll remember that you got it right. If you get it wrong, you tell it whether it was hard or easy or, let's see, actually I think I've got that a little bit backwards. If you get it wrong, it knows. If you get it right, you tell it if it was good or easy or difficult, and it will schedule it appropriately. And I really believe in those systems. But I find the program a little bit, I have to learn the program each time. It's a little bit counterintuitive sometimes to me when I'm setting it up. I really have to rely heavily on AI to set it up. Anyway, I've got the Sprint exam tomorrow, and I was trying to upload all my French vocabulary into it to study. So I spent 3 hours today doing that instead of studying the French vocabulary. So I'm going to have to stop messing with Enki and actually start studying. Anyway, that's my report. Hope your knee gets better soon there, John. I know you're fighting with that. WB7J, back to you.
Well, thank you, Rich. And been occupying yourself with Enki there, and now you're going to work on some more French. My knee is going to take a while. I think I got 2 things of physical therapy every week for the next month, so it'll get there. It's just taking some time, and it's pain. Anyway, Rich, have a great day or evening maybe over there now, and thank you for checking in. Up next we have Rich, K3OE. How are you?
Good morning. Always nice to hear you doing the net, and greetings to the other Rich, of course, and I hope he's enjoying his time over there. So, anyway, this morning, boy, I tell you, when you get old and you can't lift as much as you used to, sometimes you struggle a little bit. Tomorrow I go and pick up my solar panels that I ordered, 8 of them, and so to pick them up, I thought about renting a pickup, but it didn't really make any sense because I've got my van, and but to make enough space in the van, I had to take out the back seat, and it's not really all that difficult, and boy, those seats are right at the limit of what I can handle, but I got them out. I think I scooted and slid them more than I'd lifted. Anyway, the van is empty and it is ready for a load of solar panels. So that's what's on my schedule tomorrow. Not much else going on. Just staying cool as best as I can. Back to you, K308.
I've got a quick update when you're ready to copy.
Well, thank you, Rich, and I'm glad you were able to get those loaded. Yeah, don't push it there, but glad you were able to pick those up and give them a little scratch or two. And hope you have a good day. Let's see, 940, this is John, W7JSM. Up next, we have Robert, KJ7JXM.
Well, good morning to the net. This is KJ7JXM, Robert. And, yeah, I didn't think you were going to always hear me, so I checked that, and I had Echo Link ready to rock and roll, but, no, I get it. It's, you know, we are, it's hard to hear these difficult signals sometimes, and it gets quite frustrating when folks, insist on checking in with horrible signals, so I never want to be that guy. So luckily I was able to get in with the Echo Links. And it was a perfect little round there. So, yeah, I'm en route to a customer's house in Snohomish. I'm going to go do some wiring diagnostic on a 77 El Camino. And kind of looking forward to it. I like working on some of these older rigs. They're pretty straightforward and simple for the most part. And then the part that always scares me is when they say the previous owner did some custom wiring. Oh, boy. Well, we'll find out what that custom wiring was and how bad they butchered things. Because I've seen some pretty horrible butcher jobs in there, and I've seen some stuff that actually looks pretty good. They just didn't follow the schematics that are online or the simple troubleshooting that your average Joe would be able to do. So I think I'm hoping this is going to be a pretty straightforward, simple one. They don't even know where to start the diagnostic process. So I figured, yep, let's give her a shot. Let's head out there and do some educating and training and show them what they got going on, and hopefully I can help them out. So other than that, you know, just get out in the sunshine, and it's gorgeous out today, so I can't complain. 62 degrees on the dash here in Lake Stevens as I'm approaching, and I think I'm about 10, 15 minutes away from the customer's house and get things dialed in, and I'll try to report back on the new net how things went. I love having the Mondays off, that way I can do the personal business stuff, and like Jim's doing, I'm doing some banking too, but I'm not paying any bills. Definitely not paying any bills. They don't pay me back, why should I pay them? Oh, anyway, yeah. I did have to run the payroll, that's never any fun. But, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Do some banking, put some money in the bank, and hopefully leave the money in the bank. So I prefer to put it in and versus taking it out. That's buying ham stuff, or car stuff, or computer stuff. Well, I guess there's a lot of fun stuff. Anyway, I'll leave it at that. Thanks for what you do, my friend. Very much appreciate you, and hope you have a great day. This is KJ7JXM. Back to you, my friend.
Well, thank you, Robert, for your check-in. I'm glad you were able to make it in on Echo Link and head to Snohomish for a wiring job. And yes, I hate hearing that stuff on the previous owner. I'm a retired King County Metro Transit mechanic, so I've rewired a couple of the buses that have had thermal events. And those were always fun with everything melted all over the place. Yeah, I can understand wiring very much so. Anyway, have a great day, Robert. Hope it all goes well and it's not too mangled up there. Anyway, let's see, it's 9:44. This is John, W7JSM. This is the PSOG 9 AM net. I'm going to go ahead and give last call. Last call if you want to get in. Come ahead.
KG7 FWB. Hi, John. I'll be an IO, but I've been listening. Have a good day.
Okay, Bill, I got your IO, and you have a good day. Also, enjoy this weather. Anybody else out there for last call?
KXCCW.
Good morning, Joan. I got you. Anybody else? Last call.
KW7DTM, Bellevue Mobile, in and out. Thank you.
Okay, I got your IO. Thank you much for stopping by. Have a good day. Anybody else? Last call.
KC5, WFH, Bill.
All right, Bill, I got you one more time. Final call. Okay, nothing else there. It looks like Bill will close us out today, but let's go to Joan, KX2CW.
Well, hello there, John, and all those in that. You know, I've been up for a little while. You know, I've run my bath and making coffee and doing stuff. And I thought, wait a minute, the net's on about now. I wonder if I'm missing the net. And I turned it on, and there you were asking for last call. Talk about timing. Well, it's a kind of quasi-sunny day. Actually, I like it where it's bright, you know, but it's soft shadows, you know. And it makes a difference as far as how hot my apartment gets. I'm lucky to have a couple of decent windows facing east, and there have been a couple of days so far this spring and beginning of summer to need to close my blinds reluctantly. I love how nice and bright it is, but just to keep it from getting, you know, hot. And but then that's just me. You know, I'm from the Upper Peninsula where we have 2 seasons, winter and 3 months of gas. I've got to say it right. Yeah, I can't even talk like I'm from the UP anymore. Winter and 3 months of bad skiing. And people say, is that like Minnesota? Yeah, it's like Minnesota, but different. Anyway, so I have the day ahead of me. Got another rehearsal tomorrow, and then for a theater group, and then I've got a rehearsal Thursday for the Veterans Choir. You know, I'm retired. I guess it's happened. I don't have any time because I'm doing too many things. KX2CW, all the numbers to all my hams, back to net.
Well, thank you, Joan, for your check-in there. And, yeah, you timed it just right. I was just calling last call. So, yeah, good to hear you on the morning net. Don't usually hear you. So I hope you have a good day. I'm pretty positive the mountain is out today, bright. So anyway, have a great day, Joan. And thanks for stopping by. Closing this out today, we have KC5 WFH, Bill.
Thank you, John, for picking me up. We're steadily making our way south here on the North Sea. And tomorrow morning, or maybe during the night, we're going to tie up at La Harbe, Marquette City. And tomorrow catch the bus, and we're going to go to some town in France. And so wife and sister-in-law can see Monet's, I think it's his garden, where he was so inspired. That's on the agenda for tomorrow morning. And we'll hit the road. So all right, weather's good today. We were at sea all day today. And let's see, temps 50, cloudy on and off, no rain today. So we're just a couple of days and coming back to good old Seattle still. So we'll see you guys in a few days. KC5 WFH. Thanks, John.
Hi, we had a report out of Prescott Valley of 8 to 10 cyclists riding west.
Well, Bill, glad you've been having a good time and travel safe out there. And good to hear from you, so have a great day. With that, I'd like to thank all of you for joining us on this June 1st, 2026 net. I'd also like to thank the Puget Sound Repeater Group for the use of this repeater. And for more information about this group, please check out our website at psrg.org. Stick around for the new net coming up with Jack in a while, KI7RMU. And, of course, today is a busy radio day, so at 7 p.m., the Seattle ACS net and visitor check-in afterwards. is at 7 o'clock, and the PSRG member and visitor check-in is at 7:30. And, of course, the PSRG has been hosting nets for over 30 years. We also have a non-influx net tonight with Joan, KX2CW. The nets are a great opportunity to test your equipment, and remember, if you don't test your equipment, we can't hear you. I'll now be returning the repeater to normal operation. This is John, W7JSM, signing off at 9:50 a.m. Good morning.
Milepost 10 to take a correction of 961.
Is advising I'm at 961 on 169 milepost 10.
Porsche Minute.
Copy, thank you. Have a good start.
Good morning.
10:15, 10-4, good morning. Dispatch when you're not 10-6.
Cut 69 to BTL, I-17 Alpha, 225 southbound. I-17, 225 southbound. Correction, not Cut 693 hazardous. It's going to be a black four-door, four-passenger car with a temporary paper 1028, damage to the back end, and no back window. Going to be occupied times 3 males, all wearing black. DRB states the vehicle switched drivers on the frontage road before getting on the highway, and that all 3 males appear to be intoxicated. 957 hours.
Change 53 Mary to well for a second, I'll be 97.
10-4. At 572, silent alarm coming from the MVD 1105 Commerce Drive.
48 en route.
572 en route. 10-4.
550, I'm 10-8, I can go as well.
10-4.
Victor, code 20.
Well, thank you.
Go for it, 10 hours.
I'm at the Circle K on Navo in Florentine. Can you build me a call of found property, a wallet?
Yeah, first.
Go ahead.
Was there a stolen vehicle at that same location?
That's negative, sir. They had called in to do a VIN verification because it was showing stolen, but it was a short VIN. She just called back and stated that they had the wrong numbers and she canceled it.
Did they say they were all right for now?
The call taker did not ask them about the alarm while we had him on the phone.
I'll be 1019 to call 60.
What's the point?
Yeah, we're 617.
Run in line 37, please.
10-4.
Go 97.
10-4.
NHOY2J Mobile.
Hello, the mobile station. This is Kilo India 7 Zulu Echo India. Tim in Seattle area.
Okay, Jim, very good. The name here is Ralph. Romeo Alpha Lima Papa Hotel. We're located in Onondaga, Michigan. So, back to you. I held off for a little while before keying up because I thought there might be a net starting at one. So, hopefully, I'm right. If I am, I'll back off out of here. Back to you, Jim.
Okay, here's Kilo India 7, Zulu Echo India. It's Tim Tango India Mike. Yeah, we've got nets, 3 nets every day, 9 a.m., noon, and 9 p.m. Pacific time. So the net did start an hour ago, and it was over about, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes or so ago. Typically, the morning net lasts anywhere from half an hour to about an hour, more or less. So we missed that one, but hey, we enjoy people checking in from all over, so hope you do check in. Our noon net tends to be the longest one. It runs anywhere from an hour to 2 hours, and then the 9 p.m. one is similar length to the morning one, maybe half an hour to an hour, more or less. Monday night tends to be longer. The net host we have for Monday gets into some pretty detailed discussions, and that net usually fills up pretty quick. But yeah, you're coming in fairly well. You were in and out a little bit. I don't know if it's your local connection or whatever. But anyway, here we're having a sunny day. What's life going where you are?
Okay, a little bit of dropping out there, but it's on my end. I normally have terrible service on this stretch of road, so hopefully you're talking to me okay. Well, it's sunny here, and it's 74 degrees right now, and I think it's supposed to get in the 80s. My girlfriend's coming home. She had to be to work at 5 this morning. She's going to come home and mow the yard. I just had surgery, so absolutely do not touch the lawnmower. Is what everybody's telling me. I'm going, oh my God. It was a dream, and yes, I'm being a good boy. No driving the lawnmower. Haven't had a beer since last Wednesday. Doing everything I'm told I'm supposed to do. And playing more radio. It was around 1 o'clock. I think it's the last morning net.
that is at noon, and I take it. I need to go over onto Daryl's schedule he's got for the nets and see what's really out there. I've been checking the dew drop in for many, many years. And, there's a lot of nets because I check it in the net and then I really don't get on dew drop in much after that. But I've been spending a lot more time on dew drop in. Great group of guys over there. So that's the story with me. Hopefully you copied most of this. A girlfriend's dropping her car off at her son's garage. She's got a problem with the air conditioner, and we tried troubleshooting a couple things. Had it working, but it's not low on Freon, and it quit working again. So something is causing that air conditioning pump not to kick on. I'm hoping it's something as simple as a relay. Not too costly, but we'll find out. They're just going to do the diagnostics, and we'll probably do the work. Whatever it needs to be done. I've changed a lot of air conditioning pumps, recharged them myself, and it's the one on my truck was a breeze. Matter of fact, I went to the junkyard here, just pulled one off another vehicle, threw it on there. I think I had like $30. Like $20 into the air conditioning pump. That new was like $350 or $400. And then the Freon to fill it. So, with all that stuff, it came up a little bit. So yeah, she's going to have a diagnostic done, and then we'll take it from there. Something simple, I'm going to tell her, just have them fix it. If it's not, then we'll take a stab at it. The bright side of it is that the garage that Shane manages, he can do the diagnostics there and maybe
I ran your 101. She's negative and valid. I attached a photo as well.
hit the side. So we'll see how it all pans out. So I'm going to pick her up right now. Thank you, Jim. I didn't like you again.
Okay, Rob. Yeah, your last transmission was about 95%. It did drop out for a few seconds there towards the end. But overall, quite readable here. Yeah, we get quite a bit of few people checking in on the dew drop in every day, but we're generally not connected to it, so I haven't gotten in on any of the other nets that they hold. Yeah, congratulations on you for being able to work on your own air conditioning system. Just definitely save some bucks on that, and this is definitely the time of year when you want to make sure everything is working because it is getting warm. Today we've only had, so far this year we've only had one day that was reasonably hot. It got into the upper 70s. And other than that, it's been pretty moderate. Today it's just going to get up to maybe 73, 74. But it is sunny and it is quite beautiful out, so I can see the mountains off to the west. I live in Shoreline just north of Seattle. So the Olympics are about, I don't know, must be about 30 or more miles away, but clear view today. Well, good for you for taking care of yourself after your surgery. I had some fairly major dental surgery done last week, and I've been kind of in a recovery mode and taking it easy. Today I woke up feeling very good, and everything's going fine with me. So yeah, keep with the routine. That's the way to do it. And with that, I'm going to turn it back to you for a final. I've got a long list of stuff I've got to get done this morning, so I will get on with that. And hope your day goes well. Rob, it's Tim here, Tango India Mike, KR7ZEI. I'll be clear on your final.
Okay, Tim, very good. And maybe on this one is Rolf, Romeo Alpha Lima Papa Hotel. And yeah, well, I don't know how long you've been around the World Friendship Net, but Roy, W8MRW, turned me onto that years ago, so I used to check in quite often. Mostly the noon net and the evening net. So it's, it's been a while since, I checked into it recently. It's 9 o'clock here for us. No, I'm sorry, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock here for us.
And I checked into it a few times right after the dew dropped in. And yeah, Roy W8MRW was a very good friend of mine. Became a silent key a couple of years ago. It might even be a little longer now. Time flies, you know. And yeah, I tried to get as much stuff done before the surgery. Got a dumpster dropped at the house and cleaned the whole garage so it's spotless, reorganized. So girlfriend just bought a new Sportster. Not a new Sportster by any means, but it's like brand new. It's a 2008. And it doesn't even look nothing like it did when she bought it. Put a new peanut tank on it, put a new fairing on it, new seats, new saddlebags, new stereo system. I've done a lot of work to it, and it's sounding pretty good. So we want to make sure there's room. I can bring my bike back and park my bike in the garage, which is Kawasaki Vulcan. I bought brand new about 4 years ago. And her Sportster, so we can do little riding this summer. Before, the summer's still young, so we'll see how much riding we get in. So, okay, Tim, I still want to call you Jim for some reason. That's just kind of sticking in my mind. But Tim, it's very nice talking with you. I'll say 73 for now, and catch you a little further down the page. NAYTJ.
All right, well, enjoy the rest of your sunny day drive there, and let us know how it goes with the air conditioning. Have a good afternoon. 73, this is KI7 Zulu Echo India. Clear.
Yeah, I just looked at my temperature gauge here in my truck again. It went from 74 to 77. Like just turn of one street to the other. I told it don't wear itself out. We got 11 acres and we mow half of it. It used to take us 5 hours to mow. Now with that new zero turn, I've done it the last couple of times in less than 2 hours. So, and she's very good. So she'll get done probably, probably the same amount of time. So we'll see how that goes for us. Okay, Tim, 73, NAYTJ.
Previous was an organization, U-Ticket in Prescott Valley. The second is valid on a 2010 Ford Focus to James Booker at your 45.
Copy.
217, go ahead, sir, with your 27.
Sir, it's going to be last of Merrill, Mary Edward, Robert, Ida, Lincoln, first of Brooks, Beta Robert, Ocean, King Sam, middle of B for Bingham. Date of birth is 081162 out of Arizona.
Yeah, for sure.
Address is 16749 South Corden Circle West. On the 21 right now with Spectrum.
I'm out on that 1018 motorcycle northbound 17 at 235. Can you start a tow for over hours?
And if you've already run, January, you disregard. Last name, Bentler, that's Baker, Edward, Nora, Tom, Lincoln, Edward, Robert, first of Daniel, that's David, Adam, Nora, Ida, Edward, Lincoln, date of birth is 06/04/2001.
Hi, copy. He's negative 29, not eligible, suspended times 2 for speeding.
Thank you.
YAVAPI.
68 SSS.
David, Adam, Victor, Ida, Sam. First of Marco, Mary, Adam, Robert, Charles, Ocean. Middle is J for James. Date of birth is 09/20/2006.
10%.
Engine 62 and Rescue 62 respond to medical at 2705 South State Route 89. Horses with heart.
Arizona Robert 8 Adam 6 Nora Paul.
10-4. That comes back negative and expired as of 6/15/2025 on a GMC Sierra.
10-4, I'll be traffic, Gurley and Grove.
I copy.
Clear 7.
194, 10-4.
Sam 36 10-4.
Forwarding that back. Final stop, Summit and Gurley.
I copy. Summit and Gurley, 10:21 hours.
Chino 39, code 4981.
Chino 39 10-4.
Copy that. Thank you.
I copy 10-22.
Stop.
the horses was harder. And last roundabout in Chino there, about 324.
10.0 hours.
Go ahead.
Can I have you run the VIN attached to the 28 I just put in the call just to verify no negative 29?
10-4.
Yes, ma'am. Can you show me change in locations clear of auto campground and service to Walker?
I copy Walker 1024. North 61.
61, I'm code 4. Show me out at 375 Lewis.
That's 7249.
49, go ahead.
Can you run the RO David?
10-4.
East Grassland Drive, Prescott Valley. 503, 10-4.
Negative 29, valid David. 10-4, 1026.
Sam 71.
Sam 71, go ahead.
Can you build me a follow-up call and show me out at the county attorney's office?
10-4.
Five 53.
553, go ahead.
You clear with a 3, both units 10-8.
10-4.
Sam 74, you can show everyone 92 on it. Yeah, unfortunately. When are you going?
Can I go to the 2729 on 1?
Yeah, what's
Last name of Boyd, Baker Ocean, Young David. First name Marissa, Mary Adam, Robert Ida, Sam Adam. Middle name of Ray, Robert Adam Edward. I do not have a date of birth, but if you can confirm it's an address off of Buena Vista Drive.
Yeah, what's our looking house?
damage just occurred at Glassford and Veterans. Glassford and Veterans, there's a Hispanic male ripping election signs off. He's in a tan jacket with a backpack. Also been seen banging the signs on the ground.
10-4 ground. 191 10.
Nothing similar.
Sundog and 69, California plate 9, George Ocean, Tom 317. That Ocean might be a 0.
87 WZ controlling. Ready. 87 WZ testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Clear. 87 WZ testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Clear.
Call it 79, go ahead.
Show myself in College 90 en route to the Prescott Pines for a business check.
10-4.
564.
564, go ahead.
You can send 559 903 to me.
That was a male. He had viral effect. No, he's not skating on male.
Have spectrum be 10-8.
Engine 61 and 131 Alpha respond to medical at 1640 West Road 4 North.
Gotcha.
Sir, nothing in-house for first and last. Do you have the full address? I can try that way. Yeah, I'm 97.
Adam 1710.
Engine 63 respond to medical at 1215 Del Rio Drive.
Don't you have a chance?
270 goes.
Going to be a 2-bar last of Quintana, Santana. Queen Union, Ida, Nora, Tom, Adam, Nora, Adam, space, Sam, Adam, Nora, Tom, Adam, Nora, Adam. First of Roberto, Robert, Ocean, Baker, Edward, Robert, Tom, Ocean. Middle of T. Date of birth is 01/01/80.
Yep.
87 WZ controlling. 87WZ testing 1, 2, 3, 4. 87WZ testing 1, 2, 3, 4.
23 responds to police assist at 16749 South Cortez Circle West.
87WZ clear.
We've got two non-extraditable 1040s. The first is a Mary out of Department of Public Safety, Phoenix, for failure to appear, original charge of criminal damage, again non-extraditable. The second is out of Scottsdale PD for adjudication rule warrant and for intimidation, again non-extraditable within county only, 27 status ID card.
I copy. Thank you. We're code 4.
Copy. Code 4, 1035.
So that address will be 7919 East Buena Vista, and I've located a William. Can I go ahead with it?
Yep, we'll go ahead.
David 02680602.
North 6 1.
Need just with you, please. I'll be 10-19-65. Can I go into the 28? One Lincoln Adam 6 Frank 2.
Just in case, added them to your call.
10-4, and just confirming this is a passerby, not someone that works there that's reporting this.
That is affirmative.
Copy.
Sorry for the delay, sir. Longest list of sound alikes I've had. Negative 29 at valid D. David.
Copy, thank you.
negative, and Valatil August on a 2008 Hyundai Electra to a Tracy Eddy out of Flagstaff, and the subject is negative 29, Valentine David.
Copy, that's I'm out at 791. 7919 Buena Vista.
1046.
Adam 17, code 500.
On call 67.
Sam 62, 10-4. Adam 7, code 500.
$98,000.
10-4.
Dispatch. K21 dispatch, please.
$93.
4193.
10-6. 7801 Selma Drive, Touchdown. 548, 550. Sure, you clear for a 21. I'll call you in a bit. Never. I just stopped off with an individual who had his dog at large and proceeded to pick his dog up, throw him in the truck, and then speed off in a high-speed manner. He's driving a white Toyota Tacoma. I attached the 28 in the notes.
I'll run it, attach.
I am code 4.
He was on University Drive, heading westbound, white Toyota Tacoma.
Copy.
Report taken.
1243, 10-4, 10-4 to go.
Victor 1920, I'll be on Sheridan and Seacrest.
Copy, Sheridan and Seacrest. Victor 1920, do you still have eyes on the vehicle, or you're just in that area?
1920, I have eyes on the vehicle. He just backed into his driveway. He is located at 4213 Cypress.
10-4.
Wait on the other part of the
Norfolk is 10-4. Break, M62, code 700.
10-4, older male, white hair, long hair.
Copy.
On Cypress, please, to see if we've dealt with him before on maybe a public assist.
10-4.
That 903 is clear 7, Mary. I'll be 10-6 for a couple minutes, but I'll get logged in here soon.
10-4. Code 4V21.
I attached a photo for reference.
That's the gentleman.
10-4. Sam 74 dispatch.
Got it.
Sir, history we have is February of this year. He was listed as victim in an assault DV.
10-4. Thank you.
Engine 62, respond to public assist move patient at 2320 North Hopi Lane.
Negative, thank you though.
Yeah.
Reference call 83. I spoke to the RC, stated we could 1022 98.1.
I'm 97.
198. identify it, being transported to the VA, I'll be following.
Sam 191.
Sam 191, go ahead.
191, that sign's been placed back on its stand. And then code 4 has been released. And show us both go to the tube.
10-4, sir.
District 12, possible hazard, vehicle ATL, I-17 Alpha 249 northbound. 249 northbound, reported a big blue truck that lost one of its tires. No further information, 51 hours.
Good morning, Seattle. This is Kilo 7, Juliet, uniform, Mike. Mobile monitoring between the nets. Again, this is KK7, JUF.
We did run the 28, it's showing negative 29, so you're requesting by 21.
10-4, you show me on 21.
I copy.
19 ECR 1700.
Yep, 2729 on the vehicle.
10-4, sir, for Mr. Gary McLeod, DOB in 56.5.
Correct. I'm outside with him.
10-4, sir. You code 4.
Command, I have a 911 hang up pending in Prescott.
Attention all units. Full traffic till we get a code for 198. 1053.
198, I'm code 4. We can roll another unit. He's kind of agitated, but I'm code 4 right now.
Copy code 4, he's agitated. Break 191, copy traffic.
10-4, I'm already out with Sam 74.
Yeah, really good.
North 6110-4.
KK7JUM, this is November 7, Papa Echo Tango. I heard you loud and clear. I'm myself driving in traffic and testing out my new call sign that I just got. November 7, Papa Echo Tango, easy. It's still got that new call sign still. November 7, Papa Echo Tango, Kilo 7, Juliet, uniform, Mike. Returning with the bicycle windowed, currently eastbound on the 520 multi-use trail on Lake Washington, Seattle, King County, Washington State, United States of America. It's a glorious day out here. I hope you can take advantage of it. Back to you. Thanks. I'm myself getting on I-5 South, headed down to Portland today to see my folks. My dad's not doing so good, so I'm going to pay him a visit. And it is a gorgeous day, and the mountain is looking good. And I thought you said you're on a bike. That's awesome. Have a good trip. This is N7PET. N7PET, KK7JUM returning. Yeah, it's a bicycle. Pedaling like a madman. And Gosh, I hope your dad can get better. I know what it was like. I'm not a native. I had to go back to New England when my mom had triple bypass, and at least Portland's closer. Portland, Oregon, than Portland, Maine. So wishing you all the best. 73s, I'll be going back to monitoring. KK7JUM.
Thanks for that, KK7JUM. Again, yeah, I'm in Portland, Oregon, for sure. I'm just headed down I-5. Got on in Roosevelt on the freeway and about to run into a lot of traffic, so I wish I was on a bike if I wasn't going so far. So have a good bike ride and have a good day. And 7 PET is Pete in Ballard Mobile. Thank you.
I'm good for it.
Break Adam 17, code 500.
559.
559, go ahead.
Is RPC if they're in the front or in the back alley?
We're on Cortez, not in the back alley. Do you want us to 45 you back there?
Whatever she says is the best access, just let me know.
10-4, give me a second, I'll advise.
Call it 79, go ahead.
Bolting, this will be clear of Prescott Pines en route to the PV campus for a business check.
10-4.
Six 5476 North Pope Drive, Crest Valley.
You.
572, Tri-City's requesting a call from you in regards to that tow from earlier.
10-4.
King Adam 924.
10-4, sir. 559, 550.
Good.
The coffee shop side, I'll see if I can give you access from the inside, from the alley.
Good, thanks.
Alarm 61, you can show us on scene.
Alarm copy, I'll reopen the call. One heavy strike in the show.
-94, -29 Bell is D. David, corrected one.
Copy, code 4.
I got code 41101. Good. 217, 10-9 to 28, I missed the first part. Therefore, thank you.
Nora 5298-1, route 86, change 87 to 80 on.
$9193, 10-4.
1019 to 29.
We have a moment.
217, go ahead, sir.
BDRO, last Osmansky, Ocean Sam Mary, Adam, Nora, Sam King, Ida, first of Holly, Henry, Ocean
Ocean, Lincoln, Young. 2-bar middle of me, okay. Date of birth is 041880.
Yep.
Erratic driving. RP states the vehicle was going about 30 miles in a 50-mile-hour zone. Activate TL.
I copy over chief 1106.
Ador 65, find the call 91.
Okay, for now there's a...
Yeah, 10-4, that's what I have, sir. Mary John Adam 3, Lincoln 4 comes back negative and valid till November on a 26 Kia Sportage to a Monique Groshko out of Peoria.
I'm going to give you a 21 and verify I've been with you, okay?
10-4, sir. As far as the subject, negative, valid, D, David.
Copy, thank you.
Wedge 21720.
194, is it Truewood and 69?
Copy, I'll be in route.
10-4, sir, thank you.
Can you show me 10-6 at 1570 Magnolia Lane, Prescott? 4123, 10-4.
Tom 194, dispatch.
Good.
Sir, we ran the VIN. It's code 4. It was my error. You can send 22 at your discretion.
No worries. Clear back up.
10-4, thank you.
pulling Merritt. We're in the continuous left-hand turn. Arizona Frank, David Adam, 0 Baker Baker.
I copy.
I'm 10-8, good morning.
Edward 51, stand by.
Units, prepare to copy an ATL for a flock hit 5.
Twelve 553.
553, go ahead.
Got Christopher on board en route to the CSU for title transport. On is 622.
I copy, 11:15 hours.
No further info at this moment. End of ATL 11:15.
Engine 59 and 114 Alpha respond to medical at 7150 East Trodden Down Road.
Break, Tom 579, copy traffic.
Humboldt, are reporting that a male threw milk at her face and then the bowl. Stand 36, stand by.
Control, can you also start counting? Looks might be private property crash.
That's 1116.
College 86, good morning.
to 17 south, negative contact, B98.
167, a 509 just occurred at Walmart, Glassford Hill, 3450 Glassford Hill Road. Off of Florentine and Paradise, a 2004 Honda Pilot, gray in color. RP did not see anyone take the vehicle. He is the registered owner, and there is no lien on the vehicle. It was last seen 15 minutes ago. The RP will be by the Garden Center the Garden Center entrance. you want me to run the 28 and do flock?
Sure. That'll work. I appreciate it.
Gotcha.
X1, code 500.
Assign 92 to me.
Hi, 17, go ahead.
I was able to push him almost all the way into Audrey. He's going to call AAA. The motor can continue at his discretion.
10-4, he's just up the street from you. Break, Tom 579. You copy 517.
579, I copy. Our party separated.
The 101's going to be in her vehicle. Male subject still on property.
I'm staged at the Humboldt 103. I'll follow the first unit in to call 95.
Sam 925, 10-4.
Copy. 7.
10-4.
To 17 info.
Go ahead, sir.
Sir, just advising the next flock hammer to be 69 in CHINO, but it only faces northbound. We don't have a southbound one.
I copy. Thank you. Sam 191.
191, go ahead, sir.
You show me out with the RP. His Honda Pilot's here in the parking lot.
10-4, sir.
back in town, but I'm going to turn around now.
I copy.
10-4, sure, 1123.
Said, all I got was status.
Stan 36, Sanford 1 stated that he was code 4.
10-4, normal response.
I copy.
Male's been reunited with his vehicle in 1022, and I want to close this out with a 2. Copy.
I'm 97. 194 traffic.
194, go ahead, sir.
Robert, frontage. There's an Nora, 1 Adam, 5 David, 0.
Careful.
Tom 579, go ahead.
Can you get AAA started? He's trying to make contact with them to get a claim number right now.
10-4, I can give custom a call, see if they've gotten a call from AAA, have them get en route.
I copy, thank you.
With an open line, no specific noises, no answer, I'll call back.
Copy.
121 route.
Okay, 10-4, thanks. You can have the other units cancel. There's not going to be what is said on the phone.
Sanford 1, Sanford, copy. 36, are you close by?
We're both pulling up right now.
On 579, dispatch.
Go ahead.
Custom has been alerted. They stated they'll keep an eye out for the AAA request, but they're en route to you right now.
10-4, thank you. Pitch, Frank Ida Tom Charles Henry versus Clinton King Lincoln Ida Nora Tom Ocean Nora. Middle is D for Dwayne David Union William Adam Young Nora Edward. Date of birth is 12/15 of 1993. 93.
10-4. 94, he's negative 29, subject to a valid protection order out of Maricopa. The protected party is an Alexa Kirk. His 27 status is valid.
All right, copy. Any prior code 34 use?
I'll look at house, sir.
Stanford 5 on your net.
Stanford 5, Tipper.
Kilo Juliet 7, Bravo India Hotel, this is Bill.
Tom 194, negative for code 34 in-house, but there are several contacts.
Stand 4, thank you. Code 4.
Got code 4, 1130.
Area check. 75, good. 75, it'll be Vista Grande Estates. 75, Tipper. Stanford 1, Tipper.
Stand 4, sir, go ahead.
Going to be out of Arizona, last of Salt, Sam, Adam, Lincoln, Tom, Zebra. First Leslie, Lincoln, Edward, Sam, Lincoln, Ida, Edward, middle of M for Marie. Date of birth is 061564.
Stand 4.
Kilo 24, Tipper.
Show me a 1034 just south of Rosser 89.
17 euros, negative 29, and valid to B, Baker.
Sound like code 4, 1132 hours.
52, Tipper.
Engine 63 and 130 Alpha respond to medical at 25780 North Burgundy Way.
J6, go with your 28.
9, X-ray 5.
10-4.
Toes 97.
I copy, 1133.
Dispatch.
Apology 6, that comes back negative 29 and valid on a Mercury Mountaineer to a Karen Pizio out of Prescott Valley.
15.
250, just advising, I got a delayed hit that matched a possible 1040 for YAVAPAI on an individual you ran earlier. Did you get that as well?
That wasn't me.
215, 10-4. Interesting. Okay. It doesn't give me a date, just shows me delayed for a Marco's wheel.
I'll be able to call with JD6.
10-4.
Whenever.
There was 5110. North 5110-4.
553.
12553, go ahead.
97 at CSU, office 632.
I copy, 1136.
97 in the area.
167.
checked in that area. There were some parked cars, but nobody in them. I'm going to check in the office if you pick it.
Yeah, for sure.
Call Mike 6. You can code via 21, please.
Zipper, zipper.
Everything's code 4.
167 cut, good 41141.
I'll be the 19 to 96.
Try for number.
Dispatch call 602 10 7.
Get this plus 7.
Information.
198, coach.
I'm still waiting on the RP. That said he would be here in 15 minutes. I'd advise him I'd wait another 15. If he's not here, then he can do it another time.
198, 10%.
Good morning. 4198 Temple, good morning.
AC5, WSP.
Battalion 931, offense. Yeah, he can show me in the subview area.
Copy, 145. Good morning. Go ahead.
Two Raven, off the roadway. I'll be clear with the 2 all units are 10-8.
10-4.
And I'm out with a code 34 northbound 17 at the Corliss off ramp.
Ocean 12 49, go ahead.
I believe it's Arizona. It's unreadable, but it's 746 Nora Edward Frank on a red dot.
Prescott, Burrow RX, trainee on Mingus. I got a quick update for you when you're ready to copy. Highway smoke on 169 is starting to dissipate. I'll let you guys know when we're all tied in.
I copy, 1150.
Nora 61, can you show me 10-8 for now and leave my call open? Thanks.
Nora 61, 10-4. 06 on 10-6 at 275 South Latigo Way in Cottonwood.
191, go ahead.
191, long motion 16, Arizona, George, Edward, 20, Adam.
At 100.
Changing location to Glenview, Dayuth area.
Copy, 152.
191, 27. 191, go ahead, sir. 191, female last of Marston, Mary Adam Robert, Sam Tom, Ocean Nora, first of Ruth, common spelling, date of birth 10/05 of 1935, 35. Simple.
CM01.
CM01, stand by, sir. Attention all units, stand by for a special broadcast. Today, we honor the retirement of Lieutenant Mike Dannison, badge CM01 of the YAVAPAI County Sheriff's Office. After almost 30 years of dedicated service to YAVAPAI County, Lieutenant Dannison has completed his time with us. Mike worked 8 years with YCSO Fleet, followed with almost 20 years as a deputy with YCSO. Throughout a career spanning from 2007 to 2026, Lieutenant Dannison served with integrity, courage, and compassion. His commitment to public safety, mentorship, and professionalism has made a lasting impact on this agency and the community we serve. Lieutenant Dannison also filled assignments as detective in CIB, FTO. He has worked in NAC, SAC East, and Highline, and became a lieutenant in 2022. Received a life-saving award in 2021, multiple accommodations, letters of appreciation from command staff and the public, and he received Certified Deputy of the Year in 2008. Lieutenant Dannison, on behalf of YCSO, command staff, your brothers and sisters in blue, and we here in dispatch thank you for your faithful service and sacrifice. We wish you health, happiness, and a well-earned rest in retirement. Congratulations, Mike. It has been an honor to serve behind the mic with you. Your care and kindness to me during my tenure has made a lasting impression as a dispatcher, and I will never forget how you have gone out of your way to check on me when times were hard. Sam 01, you are cleared to make your final 10-7.
Thank you for everything, and I'll be 10-7.
Sam 7, Sam 01, 10-4, good day, sir.
Call 9-1, negative contact vehicle.
Edward, dispatch, fine.
Nora 5298.
Negative contact.
North 54, 10-4.
Flagstaff, Beaverhead, Deer Lodge, E631 on HUD. Yeah, that'll be E631. Can you show us in service and in the AOR?
Good afternoon, this is Jack, KIMU, and this is the noon net on the WW7TSR 2-meter repeater operated by the Puget Sound Repeater Group here in Seattle, Washington. It's Monday, June 1st, 2026. This is a midday net to see who's out there listening and to see if any of you would like to let us know what's happening with you. If you'd like to give an IO or a report of up to 3 minutes, all I need is your name and call sign. Again, I'm Jack, KI7RMU. Come ahead now with your call, sign, and name, please.
K0ECK Kilo 0 Echo Charlie Kilo Gale Kyle Texas.
Good afternoon, Gale. Stand by. More stations, please.
N7 CBN. Hello, Juliet 7. Bravo India Hotel. This is Phil on mobile.
All right, I've got Mike. I've got Bill. More stations, please, for the Monday afternoon noon net.
KC5 WSH Phil.
All right, we're going to go to our international station right there. KC5WFH is Gale, and Mike and Bill would please hold. Let's go to Bill now. Bill, I believe you're getting on an airplane today, perhaps headed back to the States from UK. Is that correct? And how are you, sir? Go ahead. KC5WFH.
KI7RMU, KC5WFH. Thanks for picking me up, Jack. I'm looking up on the front line. No, we've got a couple more days before we fly back, and I'm sitting out back here on the stern, on the fantail, looking over toward the west. We've got, I don't know, a little bit more time in the setting sun. And I can see the cliffs of Dover. It's one of the most narrow places here in the channel. And I look over the other side, and we got the French shoreline over there. So we had good weather today. We were at sea all day long, and everything's going the right direction. Tonight or in the morning, we're going to tie up and go ashore. So I'll give you a report hopefully tomorrow and let you know how that worked out. So that's all I have. Good evening all. Good evening for me. KC5 WSH 73.
All right, a couple of more days of cruising. Oh, that is awesome. Well, hey, since you're going by the White Cliffs of Dover, fire up YouTube on your phone there, Bill, and listen to Vera Lynn sing the White Cliffs of Dover. Why not?
All right, I would if I could, Jack. It's a little complex for me. I thought I saw one of the pirate radio stations anchored out is painted completely in orange. So I did a little research on it, and that's not the case at all. Maybe it's a different pirate radio station. But she's anchored out here in the middle of the channel, trying to stay in between. two countries outside what, in the international zone, I suppose. Well, not now, guys. We're going to be passing over the CHINO, the railroad tunnel that goes underneath. So, all right, that's it for now. Great sunset this evening. KC5, WFA.
All right, that might be Radio Caroline's anchored out there, Bill. Yeah, might be wise to do a little bit more research just to see if that's the case, because that's a famous radio station. All right, good to hear you, my friend. Travel safely. Have a great time, and we'll be talking to you on RF land here in the U.S. In a couple of days. K0ECK, Gail, good afternoon. How are you?
6353 on the engine.
Hello, Jack. Yeah, we're just a quiet day here. Sun's out, nice and bright, and just trying to get a few things done and enjoy the net most of all. K0ECK, back to you. Hi, everybody.
Well, hi, right back at you there, Gail. Say hi to Hank, of course, WA0TAX. You two have a fantastic afternoon. Hope the garden is coming along well. All right, let's go talk to Mike, N7CBN. I believe you've added one more radio, or maybe that happened today. I can't remember. Maybe it's this afternoon. I believe you're adding one more radio to your inventory. Mike, how are you, sir? N7CBN.
Yes, indeed, Jack. And not only am I adding a radio to my inventory, I'm talking to you on said radio. I decided to plug it in and see how well it worked, and I was going to do a whole bunch of neat little things, like change the call sign to mine and program in my Wires X station. And lo and behold, as soon as I powered it up, it was tuned in to the PSRG, and you were calling for call signs. So I just could not resist, and I had to make that call. I had to say, hey, everybody. And here I am on my new little FTM 300D. And so far it sounds pretty good. I thought it was going to have a microphone attachment in the head, but it doesn't, which is fine. That just means I'm not mounting it in my truck here, because the body's got to live under the back seat, and the head's got to live up front where I am. But I intended this radio to be in my shack, and that is where it's going to go live. It's going to replace my FTM 100. In the shack, and I think my 100 is going to become a portable digital rig, which should be a little bit of an upgrade over the 150, even though I love that little 150. That is a great little radio. It just does not do digital. But you know, one thing I find weird about these AC radios, and maybe it's not weird. I might be looking for the wrong word. But this 300, the 150, and the 310. All have the exact same body. You know what would be kind of a messed up thing? Is if internally these radios were all the same and it was just a software difference. I know that's not the case, but that would be kind of messed up if that's what you did. Yeah, and I'm kind of curious as to what would happen if you swap the heads. You know, like between my 310 and my 150. You know, because they're essentially the same exact form factor all the way around. The heads are the exact same design, everything is the same. And I already do know, because I experimented with it, that you can click the head into that other body. Probably just give you an error, it just won't power up, is what I would be guessing. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to tinker around with my new radio here, and I hope you all have a really nice day. It is bright, sunny, and beautiful out right now. I'm at work, sitting in the parking lot, talking to y'all. 7 CBN, back to the net.
Okay, 459, thank you.
All right, Mike. Yeah, I was hoping that had already happened, and apparently it has. And the FTM 300 sounds fine. That is a great radio. Nice job. Well, I know you got it from John W7JSM, and you got a good deal on it, so that is awesome. I know he was very happy, so very good. Worked out quite well for both parties. My fear about swapping the heads on the two radios is you might break one. I don't know if I'd try that myself, but hey, maybe you can check the online forums and see if somebody has done that and what the outcome was. Anyway, you take care, my friend. Good to hear you. Let's go talk to Bill, KJ7BIH. Bill, good afternoon. K7BIH, Bill, are you still with us? All right, let's see who else is out there for the noon net on Jack KI7RMU, 8 minutes past the top of the hour, 12:08 here in Seattle, Washington. If you'd like to join us, come ahead, call sign and name.
Whiskey Alpha 7 Alpha Delta, Michael.
You are on the list, Michael. Who's next? Jonathan, I have you on the list. Who's next, please?
Delta 7, JSM.
And there he is right there. All right, the happy seller. John, I've got you on the list. Who's next?
KJ7 TSH, Matt, Mobile, IO.
Safe travels today, Matt. I heard you check in on the 9 o'clock net with John, W7JSM, with your IO. There's 2 IOs for the day. Come on back for the 9 and let's hear a report, or 3 IOs. Anyway, you take care. KJ7TSH, that's Matt with his IO. Anybody else? Let's go back and say good afternoon to Michael, WA780.
Good afternoon, Jack. Good afternoon, everybody listening on that. Whiskey Alpha 7 Alpha Delta. Michael here in Kirkland. That little tone again, that was there the other day, too. I don't know what it is. Not a DTS tone, it's CTS tone. I don't know. Anyway, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. I almost forgot about you, Jack. I hate to say that. I was watching the NCAA baseball game when I realized it was afternoon. Wow. So, and then a couple hours, another hour or two, I'm going to go out when it's nice and warm and work in the garden and pull up flowers that aren't supposed to be growing there so the raspberries will grow better. So Kathy went out to lunch with a good friend. So she's doing a little radio and do a little work in the yard. Nothing too strenuous, not a lot going on, but it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, as they say. So, Jack, thanks for everything you do, and I'm running this great net. Everybody have a safe day, and it's definitely a good day to have a good day. Whiskey Alpha 7 Alpha Delta.
All right, Michael, well, you have a great afternoon. I have heard 72 to 75 today, somewhere in there. I tell you, I don't mind one little bit. I have already been out in the garden, already picked a nice big handful of strawberries. My son looked at him and he said, "What? Oh, thank you, Dad." I kept trying to get him out there. Go pick those strawberries. Look, they're just sitting there. So it took him about 3 seconds to wolf those down, and he quite enjoyed them. Anyway, all right, you have a great afternoon. Say hi to Kathy. Let's go talk to Jonathan, W0XO.
Hey, howdy, Jack. This is Jonathan, W0XO, enjoying this sunny, beautiful weather as the rest of you are. And I heard, what they say, 73 to 77 or something like that. They were very good years for me, actually. It's probably at my best. Anyway, I went over to David's this morning up in Lake Stevens, KM7 Echo Whiskey Bravo, and had to put some, we cut down a tree yesterday to make space for his massive 13-element Cushcraft, I keep saying Cushcraft, I think it is Cushcraft, whatever, Yagi antenna. It's a beautiful thing to behold, and it still isn't in operation yet, but we got to get the rotor on it and the rotator, and it's going to be beautiful. We had to bury some footings, and we tilted it down and realized that once we tilted it down, it would run into a tree. And so out came the chainsaw. We had to prune the tree. Let's put it that way. Creatively prune the tree. No trees were harmed in this, well, they were, but anyway. So it's going to be once that thing gets on the air, it's going to sing like a bird. Okay, Jack, thanks for doing the net today. W0XO Johnson and Everett, back to next.
Hey, Jonathan, I think you were thinking it was a Chris-craft. That is a boat, and I believe that it's a Cushcraft, C-U-S-H. I've got a Cushcraft 2-meter Escuelo, and that thing is fantastic. I tell you, it's a great little antenna, but it's no 13-element monster. And I believe you said you and Dave are rehabilitating that. That antenna is like 30 years old or something. Is that right?
It's actually, yeah, it's a good 40 years old, and the parts are unobtainable. And so we had to make some elements for it, and in the process, we did a little bit of adjustment, but it's close enough for rock and roll, really. All the different elements, it was all the directors that had to be fixed, and we had to crimp on some tubing on the first director at the very beginning, because you don't want to have the wrong length on that, otherwise you shave off a quarter of a dB of that massive gain that thing has. So let's just wait for that thing to get going. David is he's really good with routing cables, and he routed the coax up through a hole in the side of his attic crawl space and put a PVC thing in there and sealed it all up as tight as a drum. Just really nice. I kind of learned a lot from him. I got to do the grunt work, and he got to do the brain work, and we had a really good time. And I'm tired. That's you, Jack, W0XO Jonathan in Everett.
Sounds like you need to add a massage therapist to the team. For you, anyway. Oh, that's fantastic. Well, Cushcraft, I'm just looking here on their website, too. Cushcraft, they still sell, I don't know if you said it was a 2-meter, but they have a 2-meter 13-element Yankee here for under $400. So they, yes, they are big antennas in some cases, but, reasonably priced for what you get. So, and the fact that antenna is still around in most of its parts there 40 years is quite a testament to the functionality and the build quality from Cushcraft. So that's really amazing. Anyway, you have a great afternoon. Go get some rest. Maybe 20 Z's under a tree somewhere. W7JSM, John, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Jack. I'm mobile in at 405. I'm just about to Kirkland, and took a little adventure to downtown Seattle. I haven't been down there in a while. I was within a couple blocks of where I used to work at, so my truck knew the way. Anyway, heard Mike talking on the radio, so yeah, I already had it pre-programmed for everything around here, so he should probably just only have to change his call sign in it, really, for the Wires X part of it. But anyway, mobile on my way back home, and then at 2 o'clock I have physical therapy appointment for my knee. So yeah, it's a beautiful sunny day out, so I hope everybody's enjoying it. W7JSM.
All right, John, that's great. Sounds like a good afternoon to tool around a bit before you get back home. Hey, so real quick now, I heard over the weekend we had a couple of reports on some of the nets that said, hey, avoid 405 at all costs because a lot of the on-ramps and the off-ramps to 405 were closed down. So how's that situation now? Because it sounds like you're traveling on 405.
W7JSM returning. Yeah, 405 between the 116th and the 85th were closed all weekend. So that was just over the weekend. They opened up at 5 a.m. this morning, I think. But yeah, they've been doing a lot of construction here and up on 522 at the intersection of 405 also. But it's running per usual now. W7JSM.
Which sometimes, I don't know about always, but sometimes means backed up, especially at a rush hour. All right, thank you, John. Have a great afternoon. Good to hear you, my friend. Glad you got the FTM 300 to Mike there. That is awesome. Yeah, he sounds very happy with it. We had an IO from Matt, KJ7TSH. I'm Jack, KI7RMU, 18 minutes past the top of the hour, 12:18 here in Seattle. Let's see who else is out there for the new net. Come ahead, call sign and name.
W9LVC, Lima, Victor, Charlie, Frank in Basel, and I still can't get my echo link to work. I'll have to check my radio here. Back to net, thank you.
All right. right. Hey, Frank, hold on a second. I know you're an IO, but I want to tell you something real quick. So who is doubling with Frank? Let's get that station first, and I want to get back to Frank with a comment. Who is doubling with Frank?
M7, VLX, Greg.
Stand by, Greg. Hey, Frank, W9LVC. I was trying to figure out whether or not you wanted to listen to PSRG nets. Now, if you are not wanting to transmit necessarily, which you can do on Echolink, if you're wanting to just listen, let's say, in some circumstances, on your laptop, you can do that to broadcastify.com, and you search for PSRG. Then you can do a live session right there. You can listen right there. Now, the same link is on our website, psrg.org. That same link basically that will take you to Broadcastify is on our website. So, psrg.org. Frank, did you copy that? W9LVC, back to you.
This is W9LVC. Yeah, the URL for that was Broadcastify. Could you spell that out? I tried to write it down, but I didn't get it. Go ahead.
It's Broadcastify, BROADCASTIFY.com. But it might be easier just to go to the PSRG website, and where it says Listen Now, that will take you to the same place. Back to you.
This is W9LVC. Okay, I'll go to broadcast to PSRG. I know I can get that just fine where I am, but I guess my radios here either are too old or not good enough for getting on Echolink. Anyway, thank you, Jack. Back to you. W9LVC, Frank in Buffalo.
All right, Frank. Very good, very good. You have a great afternoon. And, hey, we will talk to you soon. N9, VLX, N9. I'm looking at Frank's call sign. N7, VLX. Greg, good afternoon. How are you, sir?
Hey, good afternoon, Jack. Thanks for running that today. Always do a great job. Yeah, just enjoying the day. Beautiful day outside. Kind of with John on that 522 construction. I'll be glad when that 522 thing is done, because that's been a real mess for a while, John. But and on the old ham equipment, that was an interesting comment about the antenna being as old as it was. I've had this Kenwood TM741 for 35 years now, and love this radio. It's a great radio, and it just keeps on trucking. So something to be said for the old equipment. Newer is nice and fancy, but some of the old stuff is still kind of cool to play with. So anyway, enjoy the day. Have a super day, Jack. And thanks again for running the net and giving me a call. And I'll hand it back to you. And 7 VLX. Back to you, Jack.
All right, very good. Hey, you have a great afternoon, Greg. Nice to hear from you. Could I grab that model on the old Kenwood? I didn't have a chance to write that down fast enough.
Yeah, it's a tri-bands Kenwood TM Tango Mike 741 Alpha, and it's a great radio. Yeah, I bought that at Ham Radio Outlet down in Hillsboro back in November 91 was when I got it. But yeah, great radio. Thanks again, Jack. Have a super day. This is N7 VLX and back to the net.
All right, fantastic. The TM741 Alpha, that's great. Okay, yeah, I'm going to go take a look at that one. Yeah, boy, I tell you, the Kenwood, I mean, all the radios are pretty well built, I have to admit. I only have a couple of Yazus and, of course, all the HTs. But as far as the mobile rigs, I've got the Kenwoods, and I just love these things. They're just fantastic. Man. All right, let's see. I'm losing my mind. Let's see who else is out there for the new net. If that's you, come ahead, call sign and name.
0577 Alpha Zulu Victor. Alex in Scotland.
Alec, I've got you. Dave, I've got you. Who's next? Alec in Tacoma, good afternoon. How are you doing? KF7AZV.
Good afternoon, Jack. Very well. Let's see, what have we done so far today? We had actually, no, it wasn't an omelet. I messed up. I don't know why our scan pan was sticking. So we ended up having scrambled eggs with some leftover pork from the tacos last night. Then we just got our mailbox post in, just poured the concrete down into it right before I stepped inside. So just got to wait for 30 minutes for that to cure, and then we can actually put the mailbox on it. And then I think we'll actually just spend the rest of today relaxing and then work on the full host tomorrow. Yeah, that's it for me. Outside doing some work in the yard, enjoying the weather. Can't go wrong. Hopefully everybody's having a great day. Thanks for running the net. KS7AZV.
All right, Alec. Hey, I did not remember the front side of that mailbox story. Was it kind of a wonky post that you had, and it was just getting old, and you had to replace it, or was it the mount that the post office box, the mailbox was on? What was it?
416-2905. We're I don't know what they call it, but the door-to-door mail. Most of us have slots in our doors and stuff like that, which we used to have, but our dog would attack the mail. So we put a box outside of our door, like a wall mount box with a slot in it. But our porch is kind of small, and it actually takes up like 5% of the square footage space on the porch. And I keep running into it with my shoulder right in the middle corner of it. So I decided to take that off the wall, and now it's right at the bottom of the steps on our porch. So save Steve the mailman a few steps up and down our porch every day. And keep running into it and have a little bit more room on the porch. And it looks a little bit more, to me it seems more homely, I guess, than the box on the wall. So yeah, that's the story. Just changing how we're doing it. That's it. This is KS7AZV.
All right, yeah, and I think you said something about having a permanent scar on your shoulder from running into that darn thing, or a permanent pain of some sort. Anyway, oh boy. Well, that sounds like a pretty productive afternoon. All right, hey, let's go talk to Dave. What's going on down there in Sacramento? Dave, N6, UDY. Hello.
Hey, good afternoon, Jack and the net. I thought I'd check in before I leave this site and head to another site. The other site doesn't have internet, so anyways. I should call you Chef Jack. I saw Megan's nice video at one of the picnics, and boy, you were just enjoying yourself cooking those Jack burgers. I like it. Anyways, it was good to see folks in the video put a call sign to the face or to some of the people, and appreciate Megan doing that video. And looks like everyone was having a great time. So, anyways, not a whole lot more to report. Just got to head over to the next site. It's about an hour and a half away. So, good to hear you, Jack. Thanks for doing. Oops, sorry about that, my timer. Sorry about that. Anyways, have a great day, and I'll talk to you later. It's QDY. Thanks for doing what you do.
All right, Dave. Hey, great to hear you today. Hey, have a good time at the other site there. No internet, huh? Okay, well, it's a good thing you checked in now. That's fantastic. And that was actually Madeline, KJ7NUW, that shot that video, if I remember right. But I believe that Megan is in it somewhere with Brooks. But, yeah, our picnics are a blast. We have such a good time there. And I got the two grills going. Ben, of course, was my assistant grill master last year. That was a lot of fun. And I think, he said he's going to be out of town this year. So I'm not sure who's assistant grill master. Who knows? But anyway, good to hear you, my friend. You take care. Have a great afternoon. Travel safe. Yep. All right, 1228. Let's see who else is out there. RF internet stations. Come ahead. Call sign and name.
KM7 1A, this is 45 caliber, Edward Frank Adam, 8537, Black Color.
Derek, your audio just dropped right at the suffix part. Give me your suffix again.
Kilo Mike 7 Golf Alpha.
There we go. All right, welcome back. Great to hear you today. Stand by, please. More stations.
James.
James, you're back. Oh, my God, I haven't heard you for a week, I think, something like that. But you have been busy, my friend. Good to hear you. Stand by. More stations, please, for the new net. All right, let's go into a holding pattern, go up to Mount Lake Terrace and talk to Derek, our new ham friend, KM7GGA. What's going on?
Not a lot going on, just trying to learn the etiquette and testing a new radio. Just getting really excited about it, so I appreciate you guys.
All right, hey, what new radio are you testing today, Derek? Hey, when you're done with your report, go ahead and finish with your call sign memo. Says, no, you're done, and satisfies all the regulations, et cetera, But you live up in Mount Lake Terrace, and I believe that's where Double D Meats, a very famous meat outlet, is situated. Have you been to Double D Meats?
Oh yeah, Double D Meats is great. I'm big into hot sauce. There's a hot sauce brand here out of Seattle called Hot John, and it's Double D Meats is one of the only places that carries it. We can actually buy it personally. You have to order it online otherwise.
All right, I figured anybody worth their salt in Mount Lake Terrace has been to Double D Meats. Yeah, that place is famous. They have hundreds of rubs, hot sauces, all kinds of crazy preparations, and that's not even including all the different cuts of meat and specialty things they can do for you. Oh, man, what a great place. All right, well, hey, let us know if you got anything else. Oh, I didn't hear what kind of radio you're testing. And when you're done with your report there, Derek, finish with your call sign. Back to you.
Shadow Mountain Drive.
KM7GGA, did we lose you, Derek?
Oh, no, I'm still here. I'm on a Dale thing in Galvin. Started out with another source, and I don't know
All right, your audio is a bit low. Now, it's a bit scratchy because you're up in Mount Lake Terrace, but you're actually hitting 4 or 5 of our receivers, so that's pretty good. Could you do me a huge favor? Give me a 5 count. Hit the button and count a little bit closer and raise your volume up into the microphone a bit. Give me a 5 count, would you?
Yeah, you mean count 1 through 5?
Yeah, do that. Well, you sound better already.
Yeah, I repositioned my radio. I'm actually just inside. I'm not outside right now. I'm actually down in Hills. So I probably wouldn't get any really reception Mount Terrace.
All right, if you have the option, I want to have James hold for just a moment. I'm still with Derek, KM7GG up in Lake Terrace. Derek, please, if you could, if you have a moment, step outside just real quick. Make sure the antenna is pointed straight up. Hit that button again and give me a 5 count outside of inside the house if you could.
Okay, yeah, I'm outside now. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, still a bit noisy, but your volume and your voice is way better now. It's much more intelligible, so that's great. So even with the noise, it's not a problem. So nice work. All right, well, you have a great afternoon. Nice to have you drop by today, and that is our new ham friend there, Derek in Monterey Terrace, KM7GGA. You have a great week ahead, all right? Take care. WQ7H, back from the Sons of Norway big event. James, how are you feeling? You get enough rest? WQ7H.
Hey, also, yeah, thanks, guys. KM7GGA, clear.
Somebody was in there somewhere. I hope they're having a great day. I hope you're having a great day, Jack. Thank you so much for doing the net. It was a great week. I think lots of folks had a really good time. It went by really fast. I had 3 cups of coffee, which is like more than I usually do. So I'm gonna do some lunch here in just a little bit, and then probably crash. But it was a good week. Things went swimmingly. There were not any lutefists. That didn't come out right. But it was good. We had really super nice weather. There was one day of rain, but it was mostly in the middle of the night, which is, well, that's my preference. So there it is. I'm in the office here batting cleanup. This week I'll spend cleaning up all the minutes and everything. We'll send that off this week, and then I get to take some time off before I start prepping for the fall board meeting that we'll do up at the ski lodge in September. So there it is. So we'll get to do some radio here. Yay, radio! That's all for now. We'll have more to report. The microphones all worked fabulously. So for my use case, and I'll describe that later on this week. WQ7H, back to Jack.
Well, you ought to be bouncing off the walls with 3 cups of coffee like Sean does sometimes, but man, I think a good long nap this afternoon on the couch would be in order for sure. I know that really wipes you out. Hey, how much longer will you be serving as secretary for the group? I know, oh man, all those minutes and the board meetings, getting everything ready. I know it's a lot of work, but how much longer will you be serving as secretary?
Well, after the first time I did my first round, which was a number of years ago, the really nice super deluxe parliamentarian turned to me and said, you have a job for life. There's 2 offices that don't expire, and that's the treasurer and the secretary. And if they, you get a tryout the first time you do it, and if they like you never leave. And she said, this was like 6 years ago. She said, you have a job for life. They're never going to let you go. So there I am. Anyway, they seem to like what I do. There you go, Jack. WQ7H.
All right. I wonder if they put that in the bylaws of the group, but you're really there for life, or maybe it has a 2-year term, that kind of thing, and they're just telling you something different. Anyway, all right. Well, I know you're really good at it, and they do appreciate what you do. Nice job, James. Hey, good to have you back, my friend. Go get some rest and maybe cut down on the coffee for the afternoon so you can. Anyway, you take care. I'm Jack KI7RMU 1238 for the new net here on PSRG here in Seattle, Washington. Hey, if you'd like to come by and join us, come ahead, call sign and name.
1 Victor Oscar 1, X-Ray Hotel down in St. John's, Newfoundland.
Stand by there, John. Stand by there, Don. I've got you on the list. More stations, please.
89 IQX, Amy.
Good afternoon, Amy. You're on the list. All right. Who's next? All right. I'm not sure if that was a KF station or a KM station. Come back, please. Slow the call sign down. Draw it out a bit. Give it to me phonetically. I want to pick you up if we can. Go ahead.
Juliet Mike. All today.
Ah, there we go. Skipper, all right. Yeah, sounds like you're on the road somewhere. So, all right. Yeah, real scratchy today. But thank you so much for checking in. Skipper from Granite Falls, KM78JM with an IO. Thank you so much. Let's hold there. Let's get back to Don. He was a bit scratchy too, but I think we can get you in for a report. VO1XH. Hi, Don. How are you, sir? St. John's, Newfoundland. Go ahead.
Yep. How are you, VO1XH? Mobile here in St. John's, Newfoundland. Yeah. St. John? Never not too bad. We did have a good weekend for the camping at the house upstairs. And that was good. Certainly enjoyed. And I got a lot of for him on data.
All right, Don, hey, your note is very intermittent. I'm wondering if you can answer this question maybe with a yes or no, whether you are on your way home at the point at which I have said before that your node was intermittent. Is that the case today? Back to you.
Right here on the opposing hill, but some hills that are in the way, it's different.
Okay, yeah, I would say that's probably a big yes. All right, so if you can, maybe you can come back a little bit later in the net when you're approaching home, pulling into the driveway. That usually is where your node is most stable. So anyway, but I did hear a little bit of your burst. We know you're out there. That's a good thing. All right, you take care, Don. Thank you so much. And we know Amy's out there, KB9IQX. Hello.
Well, hello, Jack. Indeed, I am out here. I'm in South Seattle right now. And got to go all over the place, really, all over the city today, because the other guy, this is his day off, so I got to check his stuff in addition to my stuff, in addition to putting out stuff. So how about that? Jack, I am operating under a personal coffee emergency. I was running a bit late, so I did not get coffee on the way in this morning, Jack. I still have not had coffee, and I already had to back the van down a long, dead-end street. So I think I deserve some coffee. I'm going to have to find a place to get coffee. And I keep saying the word coffee. It's like on the Nightcrawler's net when they count the number of R's in the ARRL radio news. So how many times can I say coffee? Certainly not as many times as there are coffee shops in all of Seattle. Back to you, Jack, KB9IQX.
All right, well, you're suffering from a PCE, a personal coffee emergency. Well, many noon nets ago, K7LLZ, Ben checked in and he said he was having a coffee emergency too, and the nature of his emergency was he had no coffee at his apartment. I mean, none. I mean, he was just his bone dry, no coffee, not one ground, not a packet, not a nothing, not a Folgers, not a anything. So I said, well, maybe we should start a coffee service called Catapult Coffee, and we have this little catapult mounted on the car or truck, and we just catapult into the window of your apartment or maybe across the fence to your house, to the front porch or something, you know, a bag of coffee already ground up and ready to go. Now, in the case of being out in the work van, maybe we should do Slingshot Coffee. What do you think? Now, that's a good name for a service. Back to you.
Oh, Jack, you should ought to be in marketing. That's a great idea. You know, I would even install a coffee catcher on top of the van. You know, some kind of rotating basket type of contraption. So, you know, oh, yeah, and you could have, like, you know, certain locations around the city, right? Where, yeah, they would just get on the roof of the place and slingshot you a coffee. I love it. Jack, what a great idea. You know, I thought about, since I have both alternating current and a direct current in this van, I've thought about, you know, putting in a little coffee maker. But, you know, the thing is, I actually like stepping out. It's nice to step out of the van, especially after a long while of driving. And, you know, I like visiting local coffee shops, patronizing the local establishments. As you say, Jack, keep the wheels of commerce spinning. 89 IQX.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Well, and for those that do long-distance driving like KBA, BMY, like Mike, I mean, that's why they invented places to pull over. So you get out, get vertical, get yourself some fresh air or whatever, get yourself some coffee, a little snack or something, and get back on the road. So, and here in Seattle, of course, there's a new coffee shop every 500 feet. So, hey, there's no shortage, that's for sure. Anyways, all right, you have a good afternoon. Good to hear you there, Hinkley. Thanks for coming by. All right, we had an I.O. from Skipper there. Skipper, thank you very much. Let's see who else is out there. 1246. Yep. I'm Jack for the new net. If you'd like to join us, come ahead, call, sign in me.
KBA BMY Mobile.
All right, I got Mike, and who's the Tango station? That's all I heard at the very end of that call sign. Doubling station, come back.
This is Whiskey 7, Papa Oscar Tango, Martin.
All right, Martin, nice to hear you today. Stand by, please. Let's go back to Mike. He's out on the road. Might be coming back to Washington from Oregon, or still on his way to Oregon from Washington. KV8, BMY, Mike, good afternoon.
Hey, Jack, thanks for picking me up. No, I'm actually just getting to my destination down here in Lebanon. They're supposed to hit 85 down here today, and tomorrow they're going to hit 90 Fahrenheit. So I can say that when I'm here, I'm going to be in and out real quick. As little time as I can out of the truck. And I like the coffee slingshot idea. I think that's a great idea. Another idea would be like a coffee care package delivered by drone. You could have the whole thing. You could have the coffee, the cream, sugar. I'd have to have a lot of sugar and really strong coffee. And actually, there's actually a way you could do that with my drone, because I found this accessory I could get that actually exists. I found it a couple of years ago, and you mount it on the drone, and it has a like a release, so you can drop stuff. And the reason I was looking for that is my father-in-law wanted to cast out really far, and I said, what if we used the drone, take the lure as far out as we could, and then I'd drop it from the drone to give you more range on your casting. And we never did it, but it would have been kind of a neat idea. But that same technique would be really good for delivering coffee care packages for, let's see, what you say it was, personal PCE, personal coffee emergency. So it would be very good for that. You could airlift it in. And you wouldn't hold a payload like that. I mean, even my little drone would hold a payload like that. So it's
so there's another good idea. And we are just pulling into on the property here at Lowe's. KDAPMY, back to you, Jackie. Thanks again for picking me up so quick.
A contractor was in the backyard working on the fence, and
no problem there, Mike. Well, and here's the thing, you know, Amy talked about having the coffee catcher on the vehicle. Of course, the slingshot zings the coffee over to the coffee catcher, which I hadn't even thought about. I was just trying to say, you know, hey, open up the window, we're going to slingshot in your coffee. What could go wrong, right? But of course, you know, with the GPS now, you have to have GPS modules on the slingshot and the GPS module on the catcher, and that's all very safe and nice, but you know, I was just going for a comedy, really. And when Amy said coffee catcher, I was thinking a catcher's mitt. That would just be completely ineffective for a cup of coffee. What a mess. Oh, man, especially a mocha or a latte. Anyway, all right, I like the coffee care package, though, and that's great. Hey, Mike, real quick, if you're still there, you know, they do have the drone releases for running antenna wire up into trees, so there is that, right?
Oh, yeah, I've actually thought of using that. The catches, though, you got to watch, because one of those branches gets the drone and gets stuck up there. Now you got a problem. You just lost the drone. And I've done that a couple of times with kites, putting antennas up. So usually when I use a kite for an antenna, I make sure there's not a lot of trees around. So you can do it, but you got to be really good. You got to stay away from those branches. So it's pretty touchy, but it's really not a bad idea. KVAPMY.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, of course, if you want to do kites for antennas, they do that down Seaside for CPAC coming up this weekend. So get on down there to see that if you want. Hopefully they'll have some wind, too, just for doing that. Hey, take care, Mike. Have a great afternoon. Drive safe. Martin, how are you, sir? Go ahead, please.
Oh, hey, Jack. Yeah, I'm doing real good. Just kind of hanging around, tinkering in my garage right now, setting up work. It's been much needed. I had turned on the net and heard you immediately talking about the coffee catapult, and was just thinking, running, I'm just down the hill from you and reaching my house if you ever want to catapult some coffee. Anyway, that's all I got going on. I'll send it back to you. 797 call 90.
Hey, real quick, hey, Martin, your audio is just a tiny bit intermittent. I got most of that report. I know it sounds like you're pretty close to me, but part of your call sign did not come through. I got W7P. What's the rest of it?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Jack, I'm on my handheld here. My call again is Whiskey Steps Papa Oscar Tango, W7POT.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's right. You're not too far away from me. You're down 92nd. I'm up here on 82nd. Okay. Hey, that's fantastic. All right, have a great afternoon tinkering in your garage. And yeah, I think the catapult coffee would just be fun just because it just sounds so ridiculous. And I know, I think I have seen turkey bowling, wasn't it? Oh, shoot. This is either on YouTube or on old David Letterman clips. Didn't somebody catapult turkeys into bowling pins?
Oh, gosh, Jack, if you're asking me, I have no idea. Although I'll throw it to the rest. Anyone else remember?
Yeah, I couldn't remember if that was what I remember. Now, of course, they have turkey bowling. They do that in supermarkets around Thanksgiving time. But, yeah, I think it was catapults and turkeys. Anyway. All right. Well, hey, Martin, great to hear you. It's been a while, my friend. You have a good afternoon. Have a great week ahead. Okay, this is Jack, KI7RMU for the new net here on the WW7 PSR 2-meter repeater here in Seattle, Washington. Well, let's see who else is out there. Call, sign, and name.
KK7 TSH, Matt, mobile with a recheck.
All right, Matt, you just trampled somebody wholesale there. I've got you on the list. Thank you very much for coming back to report in just a minute. I think that might have been Brooks stepping. Was it you, Brooks? Who was the doubling station with Matt there?
K3OE, I think.
Well, you ought to know. All right, Rich, I've got you. All right, more stations, please.
Steve 9, IQX, recheck.
Stand by, Amy. All right, anybody else?
Gunner Oscar 1, X-ray Hotel down, recheck.
All right, hey, I want Matt, wait a minute, hold on. We've got Ken in there. Ken, I've got your call sign. I've got you on the list. Stand by. Ken 1KEN in Newport. All right, I want to go back to Don in St. John's, Newfoundland. We've got him coming in just fine now. So Matt and Rich and Amy and Ken, please stand by. VO1XH, St. John's, Newfoundland. Don, go ahead.
Jack, I'm getting closer to home here now, and we're in the city, and that's what should have a better shot repeater. It's a UHF repeater that Gavin is running up there, and it works really good. But Tony Eddie's house is up on his back gallery, back deck, and the cover's quite good, but along where what we call the Outer Ring Road, and it travels around St. John. And that the signal penetrates out there, but a lot of the places, it's built up, they got berms there built up on the side of the road, and it's sort of the berms are there to keep the roadway noise down from the houses that are down below, and sometimes you come into these, and they do cause a bit of problem with the UHF signal. So I'm using a mobile, the UHF dual band mobile, and right now I'm only running about 5 watts out of it, I think. I have low power. I got to do some more wiring. I got to try to run it out to the battery, and that's I've got a few power issues. So that's all the news that you bring from here. KI7RMU via 1XH.
Wow, you are multitasking. You are printing newspapers while you're driving. That's a trick right there, Don. No, hey, you know what? Your node was fully stable throughout. Just a tiny bit of, issue here or there, but no problem. Fully intelligible. Thank you for coming back. Great to hear you, Don. Have a good evening, sir. All right, let's go back to Matt. He came back, and here he is, KK7TSH. Hi, Matt.
Hey, Jack and Annette, this is Matt, KK7TSH. Yeah, I'm hardly been radio active lately. I haven't been doing a lot of radio at home, and my 2-meter 70 rig is in my truck, and with the cost of diesel, I have been hardly driving that thing lately, at least not for pleasure. But today, we did think about it like Earth Day. We did sort of a beautification event at my workplace instead of going into work, because we took a 3-day weekend in honor of National Autonomous Vehicles Day, which is May 31st. It's a holiday that we celebrate at my workplace because we work with autonomous vehicles, so that's kind of cool. But regardless, yeah, so it was an opportunity to get on the radio, and this morning when I was getting to where I was going, I was just in I.O., and then getting to where I was going again, I had a lunch, but I was at my destination for less than I figured, so I figured I'd hop in here. I was just taking a look at my friend's daughter's car, having some trouble with it, and he's out of town for work. And I think it may be as simple as that thing just has no gas in it. So hopefully it's really that easy, but we'll see. But yeah, beautiful day out, and I'm enjoying it, and heading home, and then head back out to get the daughter from school. But just doing outdoor things and enjoying the nice weather. Hope you all are having a good one, and I'll send it back. This is Matt, KK7TSH, back to net.
All right, Matt. Well, hey, I'm glad you were able to come back. That is awesome. Now, I do have a question, an inquiry about Autonomous Vehicle Day yesterday, May 31st, and your involvement at work. So if you're at liberty to discuss, even just briefly, the framework of your involvement with autonomous vehicles, I think many of us are quite curious.
Yeah, certainly. I've worked with them for about a decade now. Some of you have chatted with in the past. I'm active duty Navy over at Gun the Kit outside. And I work with, so they're autonomous undersea vehicles. And there's different types. Some of them are remote operated. Some of them are truly autonomous. And there's different sizes. They do different things. Some different sensors, some optical, side scan, sonar, things like that. And yeah, it's I'd say it's an emerging field, but it's a field that truly has emerged over the last 20 years. And there are some big players in industry now that are making some truly turnkey off-the-shelf systems now that are way less science project-y and a lot more you buy it and you can use it. And it's getting really real, really fast, and it's really cool to see how it's evolved over the last, just the 10 years I've been involved with it. So yeah, there's a lot more that you can read if you just look up Navy AUV or Navy robotics. There's all sorts of stuff that you can read. Unmanned undersea vehicles. I'll send it back. This is Matt, KK7 GSH.
All right, wow, that is completely fascinating and incredible. Yeah, it's incredible what they're doing now. Wow, and how fast the advancements are occurring. It's just incredible. You can't even hardly keep up with all the technology that's around us. Anyway, all right, well, thank you for your service. Really appreciate that, and nice job. Good to hear you there today, too. All right, you have a great afternoon. Matt, come on back anytime. You know where we are. Hey, we're going to go down to Tampa with Rich, K3OE. Rich, good afternoon.
Okay, Jack. The ID pops up, of course. Jack, catapult coffee. That just brought all kinds of visions in my head. So, of course, I pulled up catapults on the computer here, and I'm looking at all these pictures of these medieval-looking catapults of all different kinds and shapes and sizes. And my vision is this. My mind goes to strange places sometimes, Jack. But I just envisioned one of these contraptions down a gas-works pump. And it just seems like it would kind of fit in with the vibe down there. And then they could catapult coffee out to the boats going by. I don't know. Might be a business model. Who knows, Jack? Other than that, Jack, getting ready to pick up these solar panels tomorrow. And so I got the back seats out of the van. And I have never taken the back seats out of that van before. I knew they would come out, but I never did it before. They're very heavy, somewhat difficult to get out. But once I got them out, I was actually flabbergasted to find out a 4x8 sheet of plywood would actually fit in the back of the van. How about that? Back to you, Jake, really.
Well, I think on some of the cargo vans, because I think I've seen a picture of your van. It's a cargo van. I bet that's what they base the size of the bed in the back of the van. I bet that's what they base that on. What do you think? I mean, doesn't that make sense? Because people use them for construction and, home things. I mean, I would imagine that's probably what they were thinking.
Jack, this is not a cargo van. It's just a passenger van, a Toyota Sienna. And that's what surprised me, because I carefully measured it. Sure enough, 4x8 plywood would just fit right in there. So I'm not going to have any problem getting the solar panels in there, that's for sure. Back to you, Dave, really.
Aha, okay, so I thought it was a cargo van for some reason. Okay, well, maybe I've not seen a picture of it or don't remember it when I did. Okay, and you're picking up 3,200 watts of panels. I think it's 8 400-watt panels. Is that right?
Yep, that's correct, Jack. So, yeah, I won't have any problem getting them in there. The stack, they said, is only going to be about 8 inches high, and the other dimensions are a lot smaller than the 4x8 sheet plywood. So, yeah, they'll fit in this easily.
All right. right, well, good luck with that, and yeah, travel safely, go slow. Don't wheel yourself around corners and do wheelies and things like that, especially with the panels in the back. All right, well, good to hear you there. Rich, thank you for coming in, and maybe give your back a rest this afternoon. All right, say hi to Polo, and let's go talk to Amy, KB9IQX. Amy, back to you for a recheck.
Oh, I copy. Jack, two things, both having to do with launching things at other things. First, hi, Rich. Yeah, I like that idea, too. A contraption on top of Gasworks Park to deliver coffee and goods to the boater. I like it. It reminds me of that. There's that gas station over by the Fremont Bridge for boats. You pull your boat up to it. It's got a convenience store. I just thought, the first time I went to that thing, I thought, this is the coolest thing. Anyway, so for Slingshot Coffee, Jack, I think what we need to do is we need to have like a little, thermos-like capsule, or as I like to pronounce it in exaggerated fashion, capsule. And, you just put the mocha, latte, whatever in there, into a little thermos capsule, and that's what you slingshot to a vehicle with an appropriately mounted coffee catcher. Second thing, I only caught like the bit end of this, like the turkeys at bowling pins or something. Anyway, it reminded me of a Mythbusters episode where they built a chicken cannon, and they used it to, they used compressed air to launch. It was either frozen turkeys or frozen chickens. They called it a chicken cannon, so, at other things. And, boy, howdy, a frozen piece of fowl launched, propelled by compressed air can do a lot of damage. KB9IQX.
Yeah, I would imagine it could. Hey, so if you look it up on Wikipedia, there is an entry for turkey bowling. It's right there. It says it's a sport which is based on ordinary bowling, which you know about. A frozen turkey serves as the bowling ball, and 10 liquid-filled plastic beverage bottles are used for bowling pins. The turkey is bowled down a smooth surface such as ice or a soap-covered sheet of painter's plastic. The sport is commonly associated with Thanksgiving. So there you go. Pretty cool on actual Wikipedia article. All right, well, now my thought about Slingshot Coffee was, hey, you get the coffee free if you can catch it and not have the plastic lid pop off of the paper cup. Anyway, maybe that's just a bit unrealistic. I think it's like your idea of the capsule. A cap. Can you pronounce that again? I can't do it.
Capsule, Jack. Capsule. Once more, capsule. Also, with the turkey bowling, that sounds like something that was invented in, Wisconsin. KB9IQX.
Well, sort of close. I don't know if it was invented here, but the picture they have on Wikipedia, it says Miss Ohio. Oh my God, she's wearing the banner too, and she's wearing her crown. Miss Ohio 2006 bowls a turkey in South Euclid, Ohio. I don't blame Ohio, I guess. Anyway, that's just hilarious. Amy, you have a good afternoon. This is too much fun. All right, we got the report from Don. Thank you very much, Don. Ken, what do you make of all this? N1KEN, take it away.
Well, Jack, N1KEN. Well, Jack, what do I have to say about that? Well, do you remember on one of the episodes of WKRP in Cincinnati, Les Nespin was on the ground reporting, and they were dropping, frozen turkeys from the helicopter, and he was doing the announcement as if he was watching the Hindenburg catch on fire, explode, and crash? Yes, the frozen turkeys were being dropped from the plane. I think they weren't supposed to be frozen, though. That was the issue. And yes, I have gone frozen turkey bowling. Oh, in my youth, we used to go down to Safeway, and, you know, at night, you know, I knew someone that worked there. We would set up the 2-liter Coke bottles or Pepsi or whatever they may be, and then slide the turkeys down the aisle and do turkey bowling. Oh, yes. Oh, our youth. Anyway, I don't think they'd let you get away with it today, but you never know. Anyway, with that, Jack, I just, you know, I checked in downtown Newport, Washington, and now I'm already in my driveway. That's how close we are, or I guess how small this town is. Anyway, everyone, have a happy Monday. This is Ken here in Newport, of course, Pam, and Molly and River the dog. Back to you, Jack.
No further information at this time.
All right, somebody who's actually been turkey bowling. That is awesome. Yeah, well, yeah, try that these days at Safeway. Hey, real quick, back to you, Ken. How's the deck going? The extension on the deck? Are the top boards now on, and is it all painted up? What's going on?
Traffic. I do have an extended ETA.
Well, thank you for asking. Yes, the contractor's here. All the deck boards are on. They look great. The dogs are loving it. I mean, it's, you know, the deck we added on to our existing deck, but the addition is 16 6 inches by 24 feet. And the dogs are loving it. It was just dirt below our house behind the garage. And now the porch, you go out from the kitchen, dining room area out through the sliding glass door, and it just kind of extends out. So I was going to send you some pictures, Jack, and I forgot to. I'll have to do that. But no, the dogs are definitely enjoying it before us. Pam has already bought some patio furniture. She wants some of those rocker chairs with one of those fire pits, and that she shall have. And so, yeah, he's out here working right now, and I'll have to go back and see how it looks. But thank you for asking. It's coming along nicely. N1KN, back to you, Jack.
All right, well, nice to hear you there, Ken. Hey, that sounds like the extension of the deck is coming along fine. All right, yeah, and whatever Pam wants, yep, go ahead and get it. All right, you have a great afternoon. Say hi to Pam, say hi to Molly, say hi to River, and everybody else, and the contractor. All right, talk to you soon, my friend. All right, let's see who else is out there. 1:11 p.m. for the Monday afternoon noon net here on the PSRG repeater here in Seattle, Washington. If you'd like to join us, come ahead, call sign and name. All right, I've got 3 stations. I've got KI7ZEI, I've got Brooks, K9BEC, and I've got KJ7JXM repeating Brooks. That's weird. Okay, so I think that's Robert, KJ7JXM. We'll stand by there, everybody. Let's go back to Tim, KI7ZEI. Good afternoon, Tim.
I copy.
Hello, Jack. I just spent the last hour and a half down in Ballard visiting my friend with the van. She needs a new fan for ventilation, and so we looked at a bunch of options and picked out something, so get that ordered. And chatted about this and that, and then I checked on her solar panels, 2 Renology 100-watt panels, and they were a little dirty, so I spent a few minutes to go on top of the van and clean those up. Figure I probably increase the output by about 5%, maybe more. And right now I'm headed down to, just leaving Ballard, and I'm heading down to Georgetown area, basically. Got some stuff to pick up at FedEx. And I've got to stop by DHL and lodge a little complaint. There were 2 items that I shipped to Boston about a week ago, and they were I shipped them on a Wednesday, and they were supposed to arrive Thursday. And one was a fairly large wooden crate, about probably 50, 60 pounds. Then there was a smaller cardboard box. And before I went down there to drop them off, I compared rates on both FedEx and DHL, and the DHL was about $300 less, about $1,300 versus $1,600. So I go, okay. And they both said they would deliver them by Friday. In fact, DHL website said Thursday, so I go down there with my stuff and $1,300 in my pocket. Well, credit card actually. And said, okay, here's the stuff. And I said, okay, it'll be delivered Thursday, the next day. And I go, well, that's pretty nice. And thank you. And then the next day, Thursday, I got a notification that package that delivery was made. And I go, okay, fine. And notified the customer the delivery had been made. Everything was good. And then on Thursday, actually I didn't see it until Friday, but I had a message from DHL that the delivery was made. Hang on, I dropped. Well, it turns out both items have been shipped on the same airway bill. And I thought, hey, that's pretty good service from DHL. They're going to air deliver this crate the next day for not too much money. Well, about $1,000 actually. And so suddenly I'm going, well, wait, this stuff was supposed to be done Thursday. So I called the customer Friday morning and said, hey, what happened? He says, yeah, the one package that they needed quickly did arrive on Thursday, so they were happy with that. And then the other package didn't happen until the following Wednesday, or whatever, following Wednesday. And he said, you should ask for a refund. So I'm going to go down there to DHL and complain about why the two packages were not delivered when they were supposed to be delivered, and why I got a notification that the delivery was complete when it wasn't complete. So that's where I'm headed now. Doesn't that sound like fun? KI7CEI.
Yeah, that is definitely a situation where you would like a refund and a complaint lodged. Yeah, definitely. Oh my goodness, that's not right. They misrepresented, that's for sure. They did get one package, but the other one a week late. No, I don't think so. All right, Tim. Well, good luck on that, and do let us know how that all turns out. And I'm glad it wasn't cash out of your pocket, that's for sure. Anyway, so frustrating. All right, well, hopefully it doesn't hold up the client's projects too much, and you let us know about that as well. K9 BDC, Brooks, what's going on with you?
Well, good afternoon, Jack and everyone. K9 BDC, Brooks here, parked at a parking ride over here in Bellevue. Let's see, I had a fun little surprise today. When I woke up, I had looked at my phone. I got a notification from my work app, and it said, "Congratulations on your 6-year work anniversary." And I was like, "Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, it has been 6 years." I thought about that last week. And then, so I've worked for this company now for 6 years. And then I was like, okay, well, that's kind of fun. And then I didn't really think about it too much. I popped into the branch just before lunchtime, and then someone showed up with a bunch of Olive Garden. Apparently one of the other guys at the branch was having his 9-year work anniversary. And I walked in, and they're like, oh, yeah, I just heard that it's your 6-year, too, so you can come out some Olive Garden also. Got some pasta and some breadsticks and a meatball. And, yeah, so that was kind of fun little surprise today. Unintentional. But, yeah, so there you go. So I'll say my day is going pretty good. Nice and sunny out here, so I always enjoy driving around in the sun. That's something I like, so. And I get to listen to the net, listen to all you beautiful people out there. So, thanks for doing the net, Jack. 731 K9 BDC.
Well, congratulations on 6 years at the company. That is awesome. And to your fellow colleague, too, for 9 years. That's awesome. But, hey, real quick, so I don't know if you didn't get extra or something, but you said you got some Olive Garden pasta, you got some breadsticks, and a meatball, one meatball?
Well, you know, Jack, you gotta watch my figure. No, but I did only have one meatball. It was a big meatball, so I cut it into four pieces. But then I also had some chicken, and then there was like half of a sausage. So it was like, rather than deciding which pasta I was going to have, I took my little paper bowl and I put spaghetti pasta on one side and fettuccine pasta on the other. And I put Alfredo sauce on one side and spaghetti sauce on the other, and then I put a few pieces of chicken, a meatball, and a little piece of sausage. So I kind of had a mixture there. So yes, it was one meatball, but it was, it was a pretty good-sized meatball that was accompanied by some other meat products. Can't have BDC.
All right, well, that sounds pretty good. So it was a pile-on situation, kind of like at second base during softball. Oh, here he comes. Everybody pile on him. Anyway, all right, sounds like a pretty good lunch again. Congratulations on 6 years. That's awesome. All right. Hey, let's go talk to Robert, KJ7JXM, having a nice day, supposedly. I hope, anyway. A nice day off. How are you, Robert, KJ7JXM?
Well, good afternoon to the net. This is KJ7JXM, Robert, and I am doing fantastic today. Oh, my goodness. Got out, went to a customer's house, did some diagnostics on the blinkers not working properly on a 77 El Camino. And poor kid had bought the car used, obviously. Had previous owner had done some wiring to it, had put some LED headlights in it, and there's, Scott's locked into the front turn signals and running lights. And he was having an issue that, when he would replace one of the blinkers because it quit working, and when he replaced it, they quit flashing. Every once in a while, you might get a flash out of it, but they weren't flashing. So we put a new flasher relay in there, put new bulbs in the back again, and still it was not working. So I, instantly went in and did some testing on the flasher relay and did a quick look at the wiring schematics. And those older vehicles require the ground from the tail lights to drive the flasher relay. So with, there being LED bulbs up front and half of the bulbs in the back were LEDs, there wasn't enough ground signal. As we all know, diodes don't provide ground. They will actually block that ground path because it's a diode, a one-way electrical gate. Pulled the flasher relay out, used my power probe to blink or provide a pulse signal through the circuit. Used the left blinker, confirmed that all the lights on the left side are blinking, went to the right side, confirmed all the lights on the right side were blinking, and then kind of went back and looked over the rest of the wiring, and everything else looked fine and fantastic, like it hadn't been too terribly tampered with. Kind of went in there and grabbed the kid and said, hey, check it out, this is what's going on, this is what you need. I called the local parts stores, they have them. That flasher relay is about $32 for a grounding flasher relay, which is your standard flasher relay, but it has a ground wire on it. So instead of relying on the circuit to provide ground to trigger that relay, it has its own wire that it uses a timer circuit instead. So when that circuit is powered, or when it receives the initial kind of drop in 12 volts, it starts it activates that timer circuit and starts pulsing that wire. And so that was pretty easy, simple fix. And then we kind of chatted about the radio because he said he was having some issues with the radio. Got an aftermarket Sony radio in it, some 6x9s, a subwoofer, and an amplifier. And it's all running off of like a 10 gauge or an 8 gauge wire or something like that directly from the battery. And I noticed that when I was looking at things and hooking the power probe up that there was no fuse on that wire. So I told him one of my famous stories from when I was a kid, and a buddy of mine that needed a stereo installed, and did the install, and told him I didn't want to hook it up the rest of the way because there was no fuse. And he was dead set that I hooked that stereo up for him because it was Friday night. He needed to have tunes for the evening, for the night cruise. So I hooked it up and told him, well, if you don't call me tomorrow morning, you don't stop by tomorrow morning with the fuse, I hold no responsibility for anything that happens to your car. 3 days later, I get a phone call, dude, you'll never guess what happened to my car. And I got caught on fire. Dude, how'd you know? Well, because you never put a fuse in there. Let's go take a look. Sure enough, that power wire is slipped out of the amplifier. It had grounded out and burned a nice, perfect line from the rear of the car all the way to the front of the car, through the door trim, through the rear seat belts, and everything else. It was quite the damage that he had happen to his vehicle, all because he had to have tunes that night and did not want to go without tunes, and was too lazy to bring it back right away for a fuse. So he learned his lesson. So kind of, told the kid and his mom about that story and put a fuse in there, and then, we talked about why the starter wasn't working correctly, and he's going to buy some bigger wire kit with a fuse holder, get the fuse holder put in, and told him that if he needs anything, let me know. I'm happy to guide him through it, and if they don't feel comfortable with it, to let me know, and we can make it happen. That's what I'm here for. So, yeah, that was a fantastic event. Then went home, stopped at a couple of banks, did some banking, didn't do no bill paying. No way. I don't like paying bills. They don't pay me back, so I did no bill paying. Just depositing in the bank. So there you go. Thanks for what you do, Jack. Very much appreciate you. Enough rambling. I need to get my ADIF log submitted for the quota part yesterday and get my credit for that activation. So again, thanks for what you do, my friend. Very much appreciate you, and I know that alligator's nipping at my heel. This is KJ7JXM. Clear. Back to you.
All right, Robert. Well, you are making good use of the day. Hey, Ken, I've got you in for a comment. I just saw you key up there. But Robert, you are making good use of the day. I'm glad you're helping out the young fellow there. That is awesome. Yeah, $32. If that saves a car fire, hey, that is totally worth it. Oh, my goodness. Man, anyway, glad you had a good weekend, too. I tell you, you and Cammie did a fantastic job on the new net yesterday. POTA activation. Dean went out there as well. Man, what a great day. We had a couple of other interesting things, too. KK7ZBX Joel hosted his first net on the Lake Washington Club system. That was awesome. And let's see, we had another new net. Oh, I can't remember who the other person was right this second. But anyway, good to hear you there, Robert. Have a great afternoon. We'll talk to you soon again. N1KN, I believe Ken keyed up. He's probably got a comment. N1KN, go ahead, Ken.
Hey, thank you very much, Jack. N1KN here. Hey, Robert, if he's still out there, I tried. I saw him on the spotter portion for POTA. I believe he was on 20 meter on 14285. I think I could barely, maybe people were getting into him. I had my beam aimed towards him. I tried for quite a while to get to you, Robert. I did spot you saying that I was trying. But anyway, I hope you got a lot of great activations, and your setup looked really cool. Anyway, so, but I did not pick you up here in Newport, but, hey, there's always next time. So, anyway, thanks for letting me make the comment there before Robert slipped away. N1KN, thanks very much, Jack. Back to you.
All right, Ken. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, a lot of people were working him. He had a lot of people hunting him, which is great. Yep, he made his quota, no problem. I think Dean did too, and I think Robert made his quota on FT4 as well. Anyway, all right, Ken. You have a good afternoon, Robert. Thank you for coming by. Let's see if there's anybody else. 1:27 p.m. I'm going to do last call now for the new net. Anybody else?
Hey, 9MLR Megan.
All right, Megan, I've got you. Anybody else for last call?
Golf, Mike, 0 Uniform Bravo, Graham, Central Scotland.
All right, Graham, I've got you on the list. Any other last call stations? Come ahead, call, sign, and name.
This is John, Kilo 9, Juliet Echo Bravo, on sunny Camino Island with an in-and-out. Happy Monday.
All right, John, right back at you. Have a great sunny day up on Camino Island. That is awesome. K9JB with an IO. Anybody else? Final last call for the new net. All right, let's go back to Megan, and then we'll talk to Graham, who's closing us out today on the new net. K9MLR, good afternoon, Megan.
Good afternoon to you, Jack, and everyone out there on the net. K9MLR Megan here at home in Newcastle. Been a busy morning, Jack. I went to Costco with my mom this morning, and now I have a whole pile of Costco things to put away. Miss Elizabeth is hanging out in the other room. I can see her. She's having a great time. And I'm just working on a couple things, Jack. I feel like I keep up, and then sometimes I feel like I can't keep up at all. I don't know. One of those days. So I'm doing a couple things here, and then I'm going to attempt to get some Costco stuff put away. It's supposed to be super hot tomorrow, so I don't know what we're going to get up to. I don't know if I'm going to do a bunch of domestic engineering, or I'm just going to call it a day. I don't know, Jack, but that's what I'm up to. Thanks for doing the net. 73's everyone. K9MLR.
All right, well, whatever you do, take it slow. There's no need to rush today, that's for sure. Such a beautiful afternoon. Well, maybe you get out in the back, or maybe you just, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe take a little snooze, maybe Elizabeth. But whatever you do, I hope it's a good one. So thank you for dropping by, Megan. Nice to hear from you. K9MLR. Hey, let's go over to Central Scotland. Graham is going to close us down today here on the new net, where it's now 1:29 p.m. local time here in Seattle, Washington. Let's go to Scotland. GM0 UUB. Good evening, Graham. How are you?
Well, hi there, Jack, and everybody else in the new net. Excuse me, I just had to have a wee cough there. The old hay fever and everything else. This is GM0 UUB. It's Graham here in Alloa, Central Scotland at 9:30 p.m. here in the UK. And the weather, it's kind of warm. Well, it's not too warm, but it's very humid. Our wonderful sunshine that we had, I hope that wasn't our summer just past that last week there, Jack. But we had about a week long of dry, sunny, warm weather. It was wonderful. Kind of broken now. We've got lots of cloud and very humid, and it's going to be quite a bit of rain the next few days, perhaps some thunder as well. That wouldn't surprise me. So anyway, that's the WX and everything else. Apart from that, we're all doing fine. You might hear in the background Mike 7 Hotel Quebec Sierra, Helen Queen of Scotland. She's on the phone to her parents there, catching up. But she's waving a hand. And good to hear everybody out there. And not really too much going on here. Bought myself one of those Rubik's Cubes there, Jack, a few days ago. And I've remembered a couple of the moves. I used to be able to solve it 45 years ago. And I'm trying not to cheat too much, but I have had a wee look online for a couple of wee reminders. So, yeah, you know, I've got the first couple of stages, I think, kind of rocked, but there's another 5 to go, so we'll have to wait and see. Anyway, Jack, that's it from me, and Poppy Odin's doing really well. Helen Queen of Scotland's boasting that she's even better at the Rubik's Cube than I. I don't know if she ever solved it 45 years ago, or just no. Oh, 2 seconds. Thank you, Jack. Thanks for taking my check-in. This is GM0 UUB. Great night.
All right. Well, of course, if you get on YouTube, boy, I tell you, there's some crazy Rubik's Cube solutions that are insane. I think there's a young fellow who's juggling 3 Rubik's Cubes while he solves them. I used to be a professional juggler many years ago, but that is beyond me. I don't know. But anyway, hey, real quick, so your town, the town you live in, Central Scotland, I want to see if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Is it Alloa, or is it Aloha? It sounds Hawaiian. Can you give me the pronunciation of the town you live in? And then, of course, the part of Scotland you live in, I believe it's County Cork and that kind of thing. It's your county. Is it Clackmannanshire or Clackmannanshire? Back to you, Graham.
Okay, go ahead with it.
Victor 6 Adam 4 Lincoln 6.
Very good, Jack. Well, you know, you got it right the first time. It's Alloa, not Aloha, like Aloha. It's Alloa in Clackmannanshire, and it's called the Wee County. but it's got the longest county name in the whole of Scotland. So Clackmannanshire, this is one of the 32 local authority counties or whatever in Scotland, and yes, but Alloa is what it was, and I think Helen Queen of Scotland's got a comment there, Jack.
Well, I used to live in the Kingdom of Fife.
Yeah, that's next door.
Yes, and I moved over to Clackmannanshire.
Oh, well, there you go. Well, how lucky are you? Yeah, Helen was just reminding us she used to be in the local authority or county or region just next to us, and that is, of course, the Kingdom of Fife, the only remaining kingdom. And, well, of course, it doesn't have a king, but it does have a queen, MM7 HQS. But it's the Kingdom of Fife, so there we go. That's just right next door to us. But there we go, Alloa in Clackmannanshire. There you go. The wee county is called there. Hey, back to you, sir, from GM0 UUB. Thanks, Jack.
All right, a little local history. Oh, that's great. Hey, thank you very much, Helen. I appreciate that as well. That's awesome. Good to hear the two of you. All right, well, you two have a great evening. Say hi to Pup Odin, if you would. And thank you very much for checking in, the two of you. We had an IO from John, K9JEB, and that is the new net, 1:34 local time here, 1:34 p.m. here in the afternoon. We've got some nets coming up tonight that I'd like to tell you about. Our friends at the West Seattle Amateur Radio Club do their weekly net at 6:30 p.m. They take early check-in starting at 6:15 p.m. At 7 o'clock here in Seattle, the weekly Seattle ACS net is hosted right here on PSRG. And at 7:30 p.m., we've got Jim, K7PZ, hosting the member information and check-in net. Our friends across town there at the Mike and Key Club do their daily net at 7:30 p.m. And Joan, KX2CW, hosting the 9 o'clock social net here on PSRG. There you go. I want to thank you all for joining me today on the new net. Your support is greatly appreciated. For more information about our group, check out psrg.org and, of course, our Facebook discussion group page. We will talk to you all again soon. Thanks again, everybody, for dropping by. A lot of fun today. This is Jack, KI7RMU. Good afternoon.
Good night, Victor Akapoyan, Tango Lima.
It's a great afternoon. N7WAA.
Hey, Rosie, Winnipeg, Manitoba, you have a great afternoon. Enjoy what's left of that and have a good evening as well. VE4YYL, N7WAA, hi, Ryan, and have fun at Seaside coming up this coming weekend. KI7RMU.
KI7RMU, KF7AZV.
Hey, Alex.
Doubles with you. Repeat that.
KI7RMU, what's going on?
Open, somebody doubled in there as well. I've got a question for you, Jack. What is the craziest thing you've ever juggled? Like, you know, chainsaw, flaming bowling ball, flaming chainsaw?
Well, torches and hatchets, that's all kind of standard stuff back in the day. But the funniest thing I ever did, and actually it's quite difficult, is a 12-pound bowling ball, a ping pong ball, and a floppy rubber chicken. That is a lot harder than it sounds.
Yeah, actually I could imagine, because you're going from something heavy to something light to something floppy and noisy. But, alright, interesting. I never would have guessed that, that's for sure. And yeah, it's definitely interesting. And actually Ken was just making some sort of joke about a rubber chicken the other day, but I don't remember what it is. Cool, well I was curious about that. Thanks for sharing, Jack. I'm sure you were headed out to grab yourself a drink or some coffee or something there, so I'll let you into it. Have a good day. KS7RMU, KS7AZV.
All right, yeah, I think I might have performed that trick one time for some kids at a park or something like that. They said, hey, what about that? What about that? They're just pointing stuff in the trunk of toys. And I said, sure, watch this. And I pulled those things out, and they're like, what? That was a lot of fun. Anyway, KF7AZV, KI7RMU. Have a great afternoon.
You might have to juggle some radios in the air at the next rain or shine. 72, KF7AZV.
Charles Henry Robert Young, first of David, middle Preston, 5/17 of 2004.
10-4. Valid out of California, dummy file out of Arizona. Edward 5175. Edward 6874, and you were at Prairie in 260, right?
Edward 68, that is correct.
Yeah, 25 Spur.
Homestead Avenue, that'll be Camp Verde, unit number 1709.
Go ahead.
69 westbound Arbeilla, Texas. William Boy, 6176.
Back right there, 243.
Prescott 353 on Union.
353 Prescott.
He's changing locations to Groom Creek Schoolhouse.
I copy Groom Creek Schoolhouse, 1344.
Control and Code 4. I'll be 97 at the jail.
Sanford 1, I copy. What's your 102?
70004.
Sanford 1, support. Top 30, be advised that I reported a brush fire at 40 West at 139. Brush fire down by a storm drain on the westbound side on the right shoulder. RPC's white smoke. Ready? Somebody copy that brush fire at 40 West at 139. On the westbound side on the right shoulder, RPC's white smoke. It's down by a storm drain.
99 over here.
Temporary 1346. Copy. Copy, thank you, sir. CHINO 25. Can you put 39 out with us? CHINO 39, Super. Traffic.
553.
Follow up by 21. Okay, 123.
Change my 20 to 1111 East Sheldon Street, room number 111, Prescott.
Okay, 123, Zipper. Edward 61, Zipper. Roger, 5 Williamson, Valley 103. Roger, 510-4. Anyway, 210-4.
Traffic.
411, go with your traffic.
Willow Creek, Pioneer Parkway, Arizona, George Mary Adam, 7 Henry 1.
10-4.
Hold 92 to me, please. I'll be switching to net 1, and you can show me en route to 106.
Adam 17-4.
Cottonwood area unit, standby for ATL, stay route 179, milepost 303 southbound. District 12 Cottonwood area units, ATL, stay route 179, milepost 303 southbound. Time delay of 2 minutes. Report of a white Honda SUV, Arizona 1028, Tom Ocean, David, Edward 1 out of Arizona, possibly 1381, swerving into bike lanes, unable to maintain lane. No further information. End of ATL, 1356.
You don't contact either direction. You can fly a state lane. I'll contact the RV.
10-4, 1357.
Good traffic.
167, go ahead.
We're going to be in the Fry's parking lot with Arizona, Charles, George, Adam, 765.
Three 10-8, you can assign the call 118.
Or 1358.
Arizona.
Tell me leaving Chino Valley, I'll be en route to I-40. 40.
Battalion 5-1 Arizona copies and be advised that is unable to locate her GPS.
From 294 to 296.
Have a negative 29 valid to you, David.
I copy that, code 4. Thank you.
Copy code 4, 429.
That's it.
South, very erratic.
1400.
What's the vehicle? Lobby 98.
1400. I'm 10-7. Have a good night. 4198, 10-4, have a good night.
Show me 1019 and 92. Six.
4136.
4136, I am 10-8, good morning.
4156, 10-4, good morning.
Yeah.
Get you 28 here in a second. Sam Frank Adams, 745.
Negative 29, valid 2013 RV to a 101 Shannon out of Phoenix. 10-4.
Station 61 for training. We'll be on a 3-minute delay when we get there.
Alarm copy, thank you.
Alarm Rescue 62, same traffic.
Alarm copy. Just for info that RO comes back negative 29 showing valid. 10-4.
Out of California by OI.
199-10-4, be advised the 28. I tried zeros at the oceans. I'm getting no records. Go ahead with 27 by OI.
Union 1402518.
For Bloody Base, coming 97 under the code.
He's negative 29, valid in California, no records, Arizona. Just note, I tried an RQ, but California didn't respond.
I copy code 4, thank you.
Yep, good one.
I have a welfare check pending in Prescott. Back to Tipper.
District 12, Area 3 unit, standby for ATL, I-40 milepost 116 eastbound. District 12, Area 3, ATL, I-40 milepost 116 eastbound. Report of a dually 2500 truck pulling a oversized load, carrying a swimming pool on the back. Vehicle traveling over 75 miles per hour, running other vehicles off the roadway, swerving, and going into the passing lane. RP no longer has visual, end of ATL, 1410.
Code 500.
Adam 17, I'm code 4. 97 via 21 for call 118.
Sound 134 to me.
Edward 6824.
Show me 10-6 at 133 North Montezuma Street, Unit 34, Prescott.
136, 10-4.
One Victor, code 20.
Navigation, clear with 2 and assignment depending on DOC.
The debris.
1414.
I'll be at 864 North 89 with Arizona Charles 2 Adam 3 Charles Lincoln Adam. 25 10-4.
LV 98.
1416.
By break CHINO 25, 28 comes back, negative 29 valid on a Ford F350 registered to a Glenn and Madeline.
CHINO 24, we copy.
Break 4123, go ahead. 123, can you show me 10-6 at White Spark Campground, site number 22, Prescott. 123, 10-4.
North 61 on 97.
North 61, 10-4.
Up.
Edward 6864.
CHINO 23, just show me 10-8.
CHINO 39, 10-4.
Didn't show me en route to 134.
Lights on. CHINO 45, 10-4.
Team to call 136.
CHINO 16, 10-4.
610-8.
4126, 10-4. CHINO 25 on 1019 to 136.
North 61.
North 61.
North 61, I just saw the last comment. Go ahead and zero it out. I'll be 10-8, almost North 68.
North 61, 10-4.
To a fraud and clear me with a 6 franc.
10-4.
4131, 10-8, good morning.
4131, 10-4, good morning.
Star 31. King 116, code 4I-40 at 201.
Code 1420.
2521.
Out here on X, be 10-6 for a few.
2521, 10-4.
25 and CHINO 16 or 97.
25, 10-4. We'll check that out. I copy. $550, go ahead.
I added some notes. You can show that 903 at 2.
10-4, thank you, sir.
Traffic.
Go with your traffic.
Prescott Lakes, Sundog, Arizona, Nora 8, Adam, 36 Zebra.
10-4. Code 500.
Verified one word, so it's good for 6.
4136.
Show me 10-6 at 1718 Willow Creek Road, Prescott.
4136, 10-4.
For 125, I copy 52 to District 2, 1427.
Chino 16, can you have Fire 1019 to this location just to check the email?
Chino 16, 10-4.
Chino 16, can you copy 2729 out of Arizona, please?
16, 10-4, go ahead.
Last is going to be Adam Lincoln, Mary Ocean, Robert Adam Zebra. First of Nicole. Date of birth is going to be 6/27/2002.
Green Mountain units, I'm going to copy attempt to locate code 693 with 89 at 41 heading eastbound to Santa Market, about 1 o'clock. Continue with 89 at 481 eastbound from Santa Market. Deployable 100 cord, California 9, Edward Zebra Boy 315, crossing over the center line, eastbound towards Tuba City. From Cayenne, I know it's just locate for 230.
Battalion 6, Engine 61, Engine 62, Rescue 62, and 130 Alpha respond to level 2962 at 2575 North State Route 89. Bar S Machine Shop.
North 63.
North 63.
North 63, in regards to call 118, will you connect the DR that's in the CAD and then you can 98 dispatch 2?
North 63, 10-4.
Dispatch call is 86.
County 6 is responding. Go ahead with additional when all units have checked on.
And 6 and responding units. This will be a level 2962 at 2575 North State Route 89. This call came from YCSO. They are on scene with a Ford Fusion that has hit the back of the building, and the female inside needs to be checked out.
only other information is that the female almost passed out. No further information at this time. Battalion 6 and responding units, please move your traffic to channel 11.
Oh, 10-8.
To at 2575 North State Route 89.
What 30's on 11?
Battalion 6, I'm on 11. Would you put a helicopter on standby, please?
Alarm copies. Hilo on standby.
Can you please show me 10-6 at 735 West Gurley Street in Prescott?
3131, 10-4.
No phone.
CFF 224, good morning.
Show fire 97.
10-4.
Four for the day?
62, 10-4.
CHINO 25.
Multiple units clearing. CHINO 25, go ahead.
We don't see any vehicles at the moment. We're going to see will be triaging.
Alarm copy.
Engine 61, rescue 62 station.
North 61, 10-4, go ahead.
Bullock in the railroad tracks, Arizona Lincoln 7 Adam 4 Charleston. It's going to be weapons for the process.
North 61, 10-4.
Clear side.
4535.
Can you show me 10-6 at 8111 Debbie Drive, Prescott Valley? I could be here for an hour. We have both.
61, go ahead.
Yeah, fine. We can handle it us and fires down.
Alarm copy. Brave Battalion 6, engine 62, 130 Alpha, you can cancel.
Engine 62 copies, canceling.
Alarm, rescue 62. That's going to be 130 taking the call, rescue 62 cancel.
Engine 54, and 110 Bravo respond to medical. At 895, South Manzanita Boulevard, Apartment 6. Engine 61 alarm.
Alarm 61, go ahead.
Engine 61, just confirming we can cancel native.
Thank you.
16-10-4.
Phone number is going to be Robert Adams, 232271. All traffic, I'm available, no back to channel 1.
I copy, thank you, sir. 411, go ahead.
9 Industrial, Arizona, Charles George Victor, 4136.
10-4.
Dispatch. Alarm 110 Bravo.
110, go ahead.
Would you all the office and take that call for 110 Bravo?
You cleared as 110 and said you were taking the call for 110?
112 Alpha is going to take that call for 110 Bravo.
I copy. My apologies, ma'am. Coming in a little garbled.
By units, let me copy a 10 solo Pico 693, 17 at 312 when I go. Unit 17 at 312 when I put a whiteboard up on 50, Arizona Charles, Boy Paul 1499, tailgating RP, moving in the lanes, going code 702, RP still has visual, an older male driver with a white mustache, and an attempt to look at for 242.
North 61.
61, can you please put myself and North 16 back on that civil process? I'll be following the RP back to the residence. And you can go at 98, my traffic stop.
Serving transport for a black SUV over hours.
Over for 242.
3110-4, go ahead.
180 and 93 with Arizona 99, Paul Boy, Lincoln Mary.
110-4.
Alarm.
Alarm 54.
54, just confirming that you're on scene and not clear of the call.
That's affirmative. You can show us on scene.
I copy. I'll throw you back on the call. Thank you.
Next rotation.
No, it's code 4. We don't have a rotation up here.
10-5, 10-5.
167-217, reckless driver in progress, Lakeshore and Glassford Hill Road. Lakeshore and Glassford, between Glassford and the 103, dark sedan driving the wrong way, eastbound in the westbound lanes from Glassford. RP had honked the horn, see if they would correct lanes, and they haven't. Occurred about 2 minutes ago.
I'll be around.
Okay, separately.
Engine 74, respond to medical at 3120 Montana Drive.
Units en route to the reckless. The RP is disconnected, was going the opposite direction, made it to Fry's. We've only received one call so far.
5 minutes, 10-8 minutes, file. Good morning.
Direction of travel. 194, they were seen going eastbound in the westbound lanes from Glassford and Lakeshore intersection. The RP was traveling opposite direction and is therefore no longer on scene, only received one call. Valley.
One 10-8. 4131 10-4.
4727. 1025.
Nor 47 10-4, go ahead.
Nor 47, I'll be Winston Valley, Blackjack Ridge. I'll be out with 90 Adam, 8 Robert 4.
Roger, 1.
12729 on the registered owner, please.
Roger, 1 10-4. Break. No 47. 28 comes back, negative 29 valid on a Ford Escape, registered to a Sarah.
59, your console district 12.
I copy. 1449.
KV7 Mike Whiskey testing.
Ever 5-1, 10-4, break, Norfolk 7, standby, break, North 3-1, 27 comes back, negative 29 Valley, class David, Norfolk 7, go ahead.
It's going to be K6, it's going to be George Adam Charles Edward King, first to be Hunter Henry Union North Tom Edward Robert, date of birth is 5/27 of 1990, 90.
447, 10-4.
Arm 61.
Go ahead.
69 Glassford Hill, 69 Glassford Hill, eastbound on the 69 for a white pickup truck with a ladder in the bed of the truck. Partial 28 of 3, Charles Adam 0. Tailgating, then brake checked RP, flipped off RP and sped away. Truck continued eastbound, RP pulled over due to fear. RP is no contact, no further info, 1451.
I went wind phone on Lakeshore all the way to Navajo. I didn't see anything. You can clear me up to 2.
10, sir, thank you.
6 South Rush Street, Prescott.
4136, 10-4, break, Norfolk 7, 27 comes back, negative 29 Valley, class David.
More thank you, Mike. Good.
Control code 4 not out with anyone. I think that's PRO.
Very copy, code 4 not out with at 1452.
1029 on California, 6 X-ray Frank Lincoln, 608, expires August 2026. 4A 2011 Ford, 4-door to Alexander Julius Hall, out of Porterville, 1452.
194. Clear backup, and I'll go check out that other ATL.
10-4.
On code 4, can you go ahead and show Chino 25, 10-8?
Chino 16, 10-4.
Can I get you started to I-17 milepost 298 southbound for a semi-truck trailer fire? Vehicle is pulled over off-right. Appears that the box trailer is currently on fire. Reporting the inner axle is the fire.
97.
North 61, 10-4.
No 106.
Adam 82, 10-4.
both units are 97.
10-4.
Charles W219.
10-4, 1455. Rising 1019 to the fire. Can you 10-9 your call sign?
1246.
1246, thank you. 1455. 1263.
I know he's on a Victor job, but 1221's right there in the area. If you could let him know just to see if he can see it.
10-4, I have Cottonwood fire started as well. 1221, Victor.
1221, let's check on it.
10-4, thank you. 1455.
Suspended for financial responsibility on Nissan Murano.
No, 47, 10-4.
Tower 5297.
Up to 10-4. Nora 31, code 500. Forty-one 31.
4131, can you please show me 10-6 at 1411 Wagon Wheel Road in Prescott?
4131, 10-4. Nora 31, code 500.
1457.
Overheated brakes, I don't see any actual fire.
10-4, am I okay to... Negative 1029 on the California trailer plate for Victor William 8381. Expires December 2028 for a 2024 Trivan to Cargo Solution Express Incorporated out of Fontana. 1458.
Up to you, show me 1019 approach complete.
X1, code 500, both units.
Nora 61, code 46.
61, 10-4.
As a third call.
Still 4-6, I copy.
1221, you can close that out. It was just a break smoking.
10-4, 12-6-3, did you copy?
I copy. Show me 98. Thank you. 1221.
1221, I'll show you back on your Victor status, 1500.
Negative contact with that vehicle. And clear both units with the tube.
10-4, thank you, sir. Break 135 north, dispatch.
135 on code 4. I'm not out with them yet, but I will ask for you to attach a photo, please.
10-4, sir. Thank you.
MDC.
Rolling code 4, and for the 901 hang-up, have contact from 335 to 350, 98.
10-4, sir, no problem. Affirmative, the ATL, correct, sir?
Yeah, 10-4 for the truck with the ladder. Did they happen to get a 28?
We had a partial 28-3, Charles Adams 0.
Copy, thank you.
Forty-one 31, 10-8. 41 31, 10-4.
Also, tell me out at 1034, northbound 89, 353.
Give a 1028.
Also, at Arizona, Tom 1 Adam, 7 boy 6 on a white box truck thing.
I copy. Casino 3.
Your photos attached.
135 10-4. Will you give me one more solid run on R&Q for a vehicle he might be driving, please?
10-4. I copy.
And to Shane Edward Stanley out of Ash Fork, 1504.
194.
194. My apologies. I thought we might have had it, but it was a different vehicle. In clear with the tube.
No problem, sir. Always worth a shot.
Anyone 548, copy traffic.
Three go for both.
Copper Basin Road, 510 Copper Basin, Prescott Gardens Mobile Home Park, space 7474, open line, can hear males talking with a 26-foot radius.
Female voice also heard. No answer on callback. No sounds of distress.
Engine 86, respond to snake problem at 5815 South Little Forest Road.
Snake call, 5815 South Little Forest Road.
Can you change 136 to an information? You can go at 981.
Yeah, 16, that far.
Repeater.
Traffic. 199, go to.
Sommer, Navajo, out with 2 Baker Adam, 5 Sam Edward.
Yep. Expired October last year.
1974.
Give Patrol 933 on Mingus. Patrol 933, press skip. Please show me en route Willow. Copy Willow 1608.
Odd pending in Congress.
Nora 31, you can assign.
No, 31, 10-4.
Copy traffic.
Good.
Show me 1019 back to Crooked H.
Good.
Yeah, I passed that several times. He's doing that a lot. He's got to have some type of contract where he delivers water out in Keto Valley, just FYI.
Good work.
Michael is negative 29 LD, David corrected west.
Hi, copy code 4.
Copy code 4, 1510.
North 61 code 4, thank you.
North 61, 10-4.
North 31.
North 31.
Can you run and attach the RP and then show me 97 by 1021?
North 31, 10-4.
Five two 101 code 491.
Engine 59, respond to medical at 5430 Landmark Lane. Advanced Oncology.
Engine 74 alarm.
Alarm, engine 74. I hit the wrong button. We're on scene 15 seconds ago.
Copy. Just checking. Thank you, sir.
North 47, 10-4.
Traffic stop.
06, sir. I copy. 1513.
3610-8.
4136, 10-4. 47, 101 RO comes back, negative 29 Valley, Clark David.
1 second, Mike, good 4. 135, I'm going to be out with David at that 42.
135, 10-4. Break. 167, copy. Actually, 143, copy traffic.
143.
1 second, sir. 135, can you back, not 135, 143, would you back 135 at 4445 North Carla Vista? He's out with subject.
10-4, now.
Yep, thank you.
191, I'm right around the corner from 135. 143, cancel. Copy.
191, 10-4, thank you, sir.
1045. David's saying he's aware of the 1040s, but let's see if they confirm them.
135, just confirming you want me to confirm them, sir, is that correct?
Yeah, 10-4.
10-4, sir, I'll send a message.
Prescott.
Prescott, engine 633 on transit.
Engine 633 Prescott.
Got Nicole leaving the project en route to 54.
I copy 54, 15, 17.
Three.
553, go ahead.
For the gentleman at space 74, it's his girlfriend Pamela. We're trying to get a hold of her now. She just left the area about 10 minutes ago in her car.
10-4.
Smoke report in the area of Perkinsville near Bear Siding. Units requested engine 330. I copy, this is incident 462.
Alarm. Russia, responding.
Russia, yeah, copy.
Roll 553.
Go ahead, sir.
Confirmed accidental dial. Clear with the 2.
10-4.
North 31.
North 31. North 31, you cut out. Can you 10-9?
1098, Dispo 2.
North 31, 10-4.
You can 98, call 119.
35-10-4.
Can I get you started for a code 30 for blocking I-40 west at 217, 10 on someone on the right shoulder, blocking the far right lane with triangles. Okay. 5021.
Dispatch.
135.
They're just advising the request has been sent.
135-10-4. Work code 4.
Copy code 41521.
Out near Perkinsville, there's an area called Bear Sighting. All units prepare for ETL in 5. ETL for reckless driver 89 in McCurdy Drive. RP reports a male on a dirt bike is riding across the 89 doing wheelies. He's in a helmet and wearing dark clothes. Last seen turning onto Clubhouse Drive. No further information. Delay of 8, end of ATL, 1522. And 462.
Call 148.
10-9-7-10-4.
Further at 9.
Centric?
CHINO 39, code 4, thanks.
CHINO 39-10-4.
Alarm, Brush 80.
Brush 80, go ahead.
We're on scene for the snake call.
is.
951 Arizona. Arizona.
Back to CHINO.
Dispatch copies 1526.
Code 4, thanks.
6174.
Sir, one of them is confirmed. I assume the second will be the same agency, just waiting on the email.
135-10-4.
Good morning.
One 35 back. Both 1040s are confirmed now.
135-10-4.
Temporary.
91, go ahead.
Show both of us 10-7.
10-4.
College 86.
College 86, go ahead.
Correction on that. Can you show both units 97 at the PV campus?
I copy.
alarm, brush 80.
Brush 80, go ahead.
We're code 4. Show us available. We're heading back.
Alarm copies.
Looking at copy from the 103.
10-4.
At 14805 Hazy Swayze Lane at Prescott.
5-4, 10-4.
Robert 274.
Robert 274, go ahead.
403 and I are 97 at the Spring Hill Suites.
10-4. Did you have traffic?
Negative, not yet.
10-4.
World 6, copy traffic now.
Go with your traffic.
Willow Creek, Gail Gardner, Arizona, Tom, Sam, Adam, 5, King 5.
10-4. I copy code 4, 1536.
Yeah, room 120. We're also out with the occupant who found the window broken.
403, I copy.
Edwards Bridge, Joseph, for good morning. North River.
191 more 1015.
191, copy 1015, 1537.
130. 10-8, no problem.
Would you show 10-6 at 2175 West Tonto Ridge Road in Prescott? 419224.
I'll be Williamson Valley Road, mile marker 14. I'll be out with Charles 2 Adam 3 North 6.
4710. Offer 728 comes back, negative 29 valid on a Dodge Ram 250 registered to a carload. Go ahead.
Owen's going to be Henry 01798357.
10-4.
You can give me the pin inspection.
410-4.
Show me 10-6 at 942 Apache Drive, Prescott.
Southbound 89 at 225.
17, go ahead.
Boston Team 37 Adam 3 Henry Victor on beige Ford F-150.
Carlos, for me, please.
4724.
North California 4, Tom Zebra 1513.
10-7.
10-4.
I'm 97 on the 961.
10-4, break, Tom 406.
I'll be 10-6, 114, Whipple extension, Prescott.
Same 94, 135. Am I clear to go to Prescott with 1?
Yes, you are.
I copy, thank you, sir. Break dispatch. We show me route to the Prescott jail. I'm mail 1015. And if you wouldn't mind getting Hela to work on faxing that warrant over, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure. I'll send it.
Be out of Fry's unfair, code 4.
10-4.
Five 4, 10-25.
Nancy Drive, Arizona Plate Boy, Lincoln Robert, 4552.
10-4, 10-4. Cam 97, 10-4. Valid on a Toyota Land Cruiser registered to Bar Triangle LLC.
Sorry, 5-4, copy, and 2729, you're not specific.
Sam 27, go ahead.
What is that translation request for?
We have a burglary just occurred over at the Spring Hill Suites off Sheldon.
26-1947.
5-4, 10-4.
Call a J6 back, just confirming his College 91 going with you, or do you want me to put him back at the back at the Preston campus?
You can show him at the Preston campus. I'll swing by and drop him off.
10-4, break 21-548.
548, guys.
I've got College 86 headed your way.
Awesome, thank you.
Sam 27, can you show me 10-7, please?
10-4, have a good night.
CHINO 75, code from Petrod. CHINO 75, 10-4.
Please.
And 10-4. No, 5-4, 10-4.
Yeah, 98 Meyer, check overturning.
Open 98 with 4.
No, 47, 10-4.
Call 105, and can you stop me an OHV detail? Yeah, if you can open me up an OHV detail for narrow gauge road, I'll be no need to code.
333, 10-4.
a welfare check to start by 21.
452, 10-4, have a good night.
I'll be 10-7, have a good night.
Call it 79, good night.
517.
517, go ahead.
I'll take the civil standby. I'll be able to 21.
10-4.
54.
Paul. 5-4, 10-4.
4-7 out with them.
Norfolk 7, 10-4.
Robert 274 and 403, 10-8.
274, I copy.
For 28 comes back, negative 29, expired on a General Sierra.
Civil, can you run that off?
Norfolk 4, 10-4. Just for info, funeral home is now 1018, about a 1690 ETA.
Six, 10-7, have a great night.
Valley, Club David.
Good work. Go Valley. Have a good day.
4535, 10-4, have a good day. Sam 907.
Yeah, if
there any deputies down Williamson Valley Road, mile marker 5? I've got a car in front of me that's driving erratic, keeps swerving across the yellow line in oncoming traffic.
Seven, 10-4, break, Northern Area Command. Anyone on Williamson Valley near mile marker 5? Able to be 1019 to stand 907?
North 30, what direction of travel?
We're southbound now at mile marker 4, Toyota Highlander, X-ray 5 Adam, 9 Charles Fox.
30, I'm in.
That's copies.
All 159.
Traffic.
Chino 9, Chino 16.
Chino 16.
Can you reopen call 119 and show me 97 at the Safeway talking with the female?
Chino 16, 10-4.
Chino 24, show me 1019, 12.
Chino 24, 10-4.
Show me 1019. Same traffic, 98.5, my traffic stop.
No, 54, 10-4. Slot 21, Victor, 20. Slot 21, Victor, 20.
So it's now perfect, thank you.
Solo 1019, departure fleet.
Chino 16, can you show me 1015 times 1?
Chino 16, 10-4. I copy 10 15 times 1.
That's affirmative. Can you show me 97?
Chino 24, 10-4.
4136, 10-8.
Nora 51, I'm out with Chino 16, and he's 1015.
4136, 10-4. Break, Chino gets 10-4.
Chino 25 from Chino 16, can you 45 me over here at Safeway?
10-4, I'll wait
907, where are you at?
7, we just passed Pioneer Parkway, southbound still, and still driving pretty erratic, and we're now doing 60 miles an hour in the 40 zone.
Can we make PRCC aware?
North 54, 10-4.
North Freedom, 10-8, zone 7.
North 48, 10-4.
Ranch.
Norfolk 410-4, break. Sam 907, what's your 20?
Sam 907, Williamson Valley, we're coming up on Iron Springs Road now.
907.
430, so am I.
Copy 10-8. I'm in vehicle 1467.
10-4, sir, good afternoon.
Is this you in front of me?
Affirmative, and they're turning left right now. It's a car right in front of me.
Let me get front.
One, 559.
559, go ahead.
When you get a chance, can you start working on running the victims in my call? Line 10, out of Mexico.
10-4. The DR.
4, can you copy it?
North 30, 1025.
North 30, stand by. Break. Chino 25, go ahead.
Chino 25, it's 26 Charles-05011, and I'm 97.
Chino 25, 10-4, thank you. Break. North 30, 10-4, go ahead.
Iron Springs, Gil Gardner, X-ray 5 Adam, 9 Charles Frank.
North 30, 10-4.
Copy, coming in evening, 1606.
You as well. See ya.
White, Super Duty, towing it. We're turning east on Butler.
Go 66.
King 110, I'll be out with him.
King 110, I copy. Break 1266, good.
1052 to District 1, please.
1607.
Do a wanted first.
16-5.
Nora 51, I'm 10-8 from Chino's call.
North 515. Standard all units.
Break, Edward 920, code 500.
Okay, 272. Last of Lieberman, Lincoln out of Edward Boy, Edward Robert, Mary Adam Nora. First of Mary Young, Robert Nora Adam. Middle R, UB 121951.
North 37. $9.7.
Mary.
I want to thank you.
K7RHR, radio check. Radio check sounds good. This is Kilo India 7, Zulu Echo India, mobile.
Thank you very much. Just checking that this new hand mic is working properly. K7RHR out.
K7RHR, I have a question about your hand mic. Is that for an HT, and what model microphone would that be?
Respond to 169 advised fire, just updated us. There is no active link at this time. There is nothing patient confirmed.
Working a ICOM T10 handheld right now.
Okay, is that an ICOM microphone that you've got mated with that?
There were 10 be advised fire, updated us. No active link at this time. There is nothing patient confirmed.
Yep, this is the HM222 HLWP, the waterproof one that they make that is some places more expensive than the actual radio.
Yeah, the same is true of the Kenwood hand mics. Well, don't spit in it, I guess. No, you can spit in it because it won't give you a problem. The microphone sounds really good. Just wanted to let you know that. Some of those, especially, third-party mics don't sound so great, but that one sounds great. All right, have a great afternoon, then. Hope you enjoyed the sunshine. 77 here in downtown Seattle, stuck in I-5 going north through the city traffic. K7ZEI, clear.
Thank you, you as well. Northwest Seattle is a beautiful day out here. K7RHR out.
4136.
Show me 10-6 at 519 Miller Valley Road, Prescott.
4136, so far.
Headed 59. 59. Headed 59. One male with significant burns. Fire's calling in a kilo, I believe at hole 18 at the golf course.
Can you copy that?
I'm still around.
Unit, secure LB.
Negative. He gets sent to LB.
Send me the public assist.
10-4.
Copy that, thank you, sir.
Headed 59 correction, it's going to be hole 9.
Go ahead.
Alarm, that's engine 72. I'm just trying to get a hold of Lifeline 2101 to see if they need us to upgrade to Med 3 or not.
This is 2101 from Med 2.
2101, engine 72 copies Med 2. We're en route to your call.
Seven.
10-4.
Big traffic, northbound 89 at 323. Close to Peanut, Arizona, 25 Adam, V Zebra Tom on a white Dodge Durango.
16 hours.
CHINO 25, 1019 to the 103.
CHINO 16, 10-4.
CHINO 25 will have 1 1015 on board.
CHINO 25, 10-4. Forty-one.
20 to 3632 North Tower Road, Prescott Valley.
Last unit clearing. All I copied is the mic click.
North 30. 90 to 5.
North 30, 10-4.
5-4. I'll start by 21 for call 162.
North 54, 10-4.
Last is Craig, Charles Robert Adam, Ida George. First phonetically is Charles Henry Ida, Adam Robert Adam, middle Isabella, 12/23 of 2004.
10-4.
North 30 for call 156, passing info on the Forest service.
North 30, 10 far.
Caller Duty 6, go ahead.
Give me a white paper, please.
DRDR is 106, 106.
Thank you.
Tom 411 dispatch. Your subject's negative 29, eligible out of Texas, no record out of Arizona.
Rescue Burrow training on the east.
Burrow training, press hit.
Returning to Black Cat.
I copy Dover 48, really is returning the flight check, 1621.
David, this is for Anderson Douglas Ford.
Engine 632, press hit.
Back to quarters.
I copy 1622.
Right back up. Negative 29, Vowel Class David, correct London.
Sure to a Harrison.
Travel 62, your RO is valid out of Massachusetts, no record out of Arizona.
Trouble 62, 10-4.
South Candler Drive in Cornville. North Chester Circle, west of the valley.
Dispatch.
Go ahead.
Can you 21 dispatch? We have Dana on the 21 again.
Denver.
16, the 29 traffic stop.
King 110, use code 4, and you can show him 98 with a warning.
1625. Locate 089 mile plus 356 southbound. Report of a red pilot fuel truck. Unknown state plate of 265766 Tom. Swerving off of a DOT number of 8009 to Adam. And we have to locate 10 section 6256.
North 60, I'll be 1019-4103, you can go ahead and send my phone message.
North 60, 10-4.
Yeah, 4103.
North 49, 10-4.
North 30, move me to zone 4.
25.
North 30, 10-4, break of the unit clearing, go ahead.
Sam 68, I'll be 1025, County 10, Milepost 18, Arizona 055, Young King King.
More.
In 72, are you trying to raise alarm?
Alarm engine 72, that's affirmative. I accidentally put us available or unavailable en route to West Campus.
I copy, I'll put you back on.
W7ZKI, testing. Radio's working. Sounds good. Kilo Juliet 7, Golf Kilo X-Ray, mobile in the SeaTac Cell parking lot. Thank you. This is NAW7ZKI. This is my first time really using internet from Virginia, so giving it a try. Thank you for that. Let's see if I can use this to check in code, like the noontime net and stuff. So thank you very much. This is W7ZKI. Happy motoring and be safe. 7-3. All right, W7ZKI. I hope you have a good one over there on that side of the country. I'm waiting for my girlfriend in the parking lot here in Seattle. Kilo Juliet 7. Golf Kilo X-Ray, Digi 7-3 from the Great Pacific Northwest.
W7ZKI, this is Zulu India 7, Zulu Echo India.
Did I get that right? Zulu India 7, Zulu Echo India, W7ZKI?
Yes, you got that right. It struck me our call signs are a little bit similar. But my question, I have a question, and that is, are you using Echolink or All-Star? I'm just curious.
I'm using All-Star right now.
Okay. Good for you. Sounds great. Sounds really good. Modulation level is great. No distortion. Super. Yeah, so I don't know if you've checked in on our nets before, but you may know we've got nets here in Seattle, 9 a.m. noon and 9 p.m., and we'd like to get visitors from all over. the advantage of having All-Star versus Echolink is that on Echolink it can be very difficult to get in on the nets because they get pretty busy and people don't leave many gaps. So glad you got an All-Star set up. I don't have All-Star myself, but I'm thinking about that because recently I was on a trip down in Portland, Oregon, and I tried getting in on the new net with Echolink, and I just could not find a break. So All-Star is the way to go. All right, just wanted to find out about that, chat a little bit, and I'll turn you back to your evening net. This is KI7CEI.
Roger, Roger. Thank you for that, and thank you for the report as well, and I hope you have a wonderful day back home in the Northwest. Yeah, I'm going to be here for a while, so I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to do everything. So, yeah, thank you, and that's 73. This is W7ZKI. I'll be clear.
Off-duty, good morning. R47, 98 with the fun.
The handgun Chevy truck has toolboxes. The handgun is inside the truck.
143, copy. Stand by for 28 times 2, please.
Go ahead, sir.
143, the first one's going to be Arizona 93, Adam 8, X8, William. Break for second.
Go second.
143, second is going to be Charles King Paul, 2811.
10-2. 143, they're both negative. The first, the 97 GMC Sierra, showing expired April of this year to an Ethan 2-part last Johnson done on Larkspur Way. The second is valid till August 2018 Toyota 4Runner to a Bridget 2-part last Alan Chris, and then Orlando Cordova on of Dewey.
143, copy.
Tire debris in the middle lane.
Big traffic, north I-89 at 337. Arizona Wheelchair, 95 Adam, 63 Zebra on Gold Ford.
Show me 10-6 at 575 Campbell Street, Unit D, David Prescott.
North 30, 1025.
North 30, 10-4, go ahead.
Pioneer Parkway, mile marker 3, 7 Mary Adam, 554.
North 30, 10-4.
Mike Whiskey, testing 1, 2, 3.
Stand by for Arizona 28.
Yeah, we're sure ready when you are.
It'll be Arizona King Edward Adam 9 Lincoln 6. Should come back to a Ford F-150.
143 negative and valid till next year, 2023 Ford F-150 to a Christopher Crute on Lorna Lane.
143 copy. Can you give me his descriptors, please? Weight, height.
Tempo run.
How would you pay?
.143, the owner of that F-150 is a male, 6'1", 230, brown over hazel, all types photo.
143 copy, thank you.
Chevrolet Tahoe registered to a Reginald and Dana.
Can you show me 10-6 at 509 Hill Avenue in Prescott?
Can you add me to that call and show me en route to the Lorna Lane address?
16124.
Call 140.
In traffic.
Good.
And that address provided is possibly a construction company, Valor Contracting. I'm check Google.
I copy that. Kind of matches that location.
Okay.
Would you change our 20 to 2110 North Reed Road in Chino?
Your address is?
87MW, testing.
4141.
20 to 6800 East Horizon Lane, Crescent Valley. North 6310-4.
Put in my name, 98.7.
One alarm.
Alarm 71.
Engine 71 per VAPD. It is code 4 to enter, and they advised it's going to be apartment A, Adam.
No, 912, 10-4.
California.
411, go ahead.
Last of Tran, Tom, Robert, Adam, Nora. First of Stella. Middle phonetically is Henry, Union, Adam, Nora, George. 1026 of 61.
10-4.
You can show me 97 on Lorna.
.143, 29 status on the weapon, please. 143 will be a Randall, 45 cal. Serial number of Robert Frank 0007895 Charles. Backup.
Engine 59, respond to public assist move patients at 6943 East Sandhurst Drive.
Copy, attempt to locate for 089. Base Bay Road 327 North, now west on 89A. Report of a semi-black cab with a round gray trailer. Code 702 tailgating and attempt to locate 1646. Alarm.
Alarm 71.
Engine 71, the VAPD is calling back stating that you need to go to the back door of 28.
Copy, we're on scene. Fly plan to that scene.
Alarm copy.
Engine 330, UCD 330. Good way. Not seeing anything, so just if you can, keep you and the chase parked at the intersection up there if you haven't already made it.
I copy that. We'll stage up top.
I'm code 4. I'm not seeing the truck over here.
10-4, ma'am. Just for info, I did under his main jacket with multiple contacts. There were other addresses. His employer is down in Santan Valley. That was duplicated multiple times. 3 other addresses. I looked those up separately. Could not find a direct connection to him with those.
10-4. Talking to other people, it sounds like this is his place of residence on motive.
CHINO 75, code 500.
75, code 4.
CHINO 75, 10-4, thank you.
Six.
4136.
Show me 10-6 at 311 South Montezuma Street, Unit 5, Prescott.
143, 161.
143, go ahead.
Is this suspect supposed to be armed as well, or is it just your parties?
The only weapon that I know of is in my possession right now. I do not know if the suspect is armed. We do have PC for his arrest.
10-4.
Battalion 6, Engine 61, Engine 76, 130 Alpha, and Rescue 62 respond to Level 2962 at Allerton Way and Taft Avenue.
Engine 62, go ahead.
We just went available and are going to be closer than 76. You can put us on that wreck.
Alarm copies, break. Engine 76, you can cancel.
Alarm 76 copies, you can show us available.
Alarm copies, thank you, sir.
Alarm Battalion 6 is responding. Go ahead with additional 1. All units have checked on.
And responding units, this will be a level 2962 at Allerton Way and Taft Avenue. We're getting reports of a 10-year-old child who has crashed an e-bike. Injuries unclear at this time. Battalion 6 and responding units, please move your traffic to channel 11.
To 27, your DR is 3129, 3129.
I copy, thank you. Number 10, 11. Have a good night.
Perfect.
Separators removed, I'll be 98.
Battalion 6 alarm copies, Hilo on standby.
North 54, 10-4, go ahead.
North 54, it's going to be ID card out of Arizona. Got a last of Edward, spelled Edward, David, William, Adam, Robert, David, Sam, first name Elijah, spelled Edward, Lincoln, Ida, James, Adam, Henry, date of birth of 02/23, 2002.
North 54, 10-4. David.
Our Battalion 6 copies. Would you have native doing an air standby towards CHINO, please?
We're going to be out milepost 285.
So,
copy.
Nora 5-1, I'm on 97 on 177.
Nora 5-1, 10-4.
Q62, go ahead.
We just have one delayed patient. We can handle the rest of 62 and engine 62.
Alarm, copy. Do you want to keep native on standby?
No, man, we can stand down native.
College 86, I copy. 130 Alpha, Battalion 6, you can cancel.
Copy, 130, canceling. 61, copy.
Hello, Training Prescott.
All resources will be released besides Engine 671, Lakeside, IA, and Crew 6 will remain on scene.
Sam, First of Alondra, Adam, Lincoln, Ocean, Nora, David, Robert, Adam, date of birth 07/29/1986.
10-4.
Nora 5-1, I'm going to go to the boys 42, notify the father.
Chino 26, 10 I 1 3, good morning.
Chino 26, 10-4.
Nora 5-1, 1022, he's driving towards me right now.
Prescott, engine 330, please.
Engine 330, Prescott.
Yeah, you show 330 in the area. We made it down to Bear Siding. Talked to some of the folks down there. They were unaware of anything. Hadn't seen any smoke all day. So we'll just keep kind of searching around here over towards the Verde River and see if we find.
I copy 1700. Yeah, let's no longer there.
Copy.
Chino 75, 10-4, have a good night.
With you, they've been further to the east and south. You can't see anything down that way. There's definitely nothing over here.
Yeah, yep, I'll get a hold of him and let him know.
Thanks, man.
vehicle, red tag, 98, Nashville 1, instrument 1019 to call 176.
North 6324.
Dispatch.
Good.
Your subject's negative 29, no return out of Arizona.
Delta. This is Tovina, copy. Attempt to locate the Highway 89, mile plus 326 southbound. Report of a...
Engine 362 off Porcupine, same traffic.
Hyundai vehicle, California plate of 9, Union 0, Edward 66, 101 driver with a small dog in the lap. Forced vehicle off the roadway, hand gestures. And of attempt to locate 1702.
Engine 351, Prescott.
Release from the borough and route back to station.
I copy returning 1703.
Prescott, mount, put engine 311, Bill Williams.
Roger, engine 311, Prescott.
We have arrived in the area of incident 462 and are patrolling for the smoke.
I copy in the area and patrolling 1703.
Prescott, patrol 933 on Bill Williams.
Patrol 933, Prescott.
Please show me same traffic. I'm in the area.
I copy 1704.
Code 500.
Lower 54.
No, for 124.
I think I got a OLN for when you're ready.
548, go ahead with it.
David 063025512. And if you could attach a photo, please.
10-4.
Would you show us 10-6 at 2670 North Newman Drive in Chino? 4176, 10-4.
Unit for unknown situation 089 at 318 southbound. Engine 61 and 130 Alpha respond to medical at 1860 East Grasshopper Lane.
State 97.
Dispatch, Sam 371.
Sam 371, go ahead.
Just advising we're en route to the range with COD.
10-4.
6-1, I'll be 1019 in my 42 in my own vehicle.
North 30, 10-4.
I'm 10-7 out of the note file. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Patrick?
Alright, 510, come on.
North 51, 10-4. Good.
Call 1270 Lincoln. That's going to be Prescott PDs. Do they have a unit now? That's a no, I'll check with them. Good, well, can you just start them and then I'll thank you that way I'm in the area.
North 30, copy at 20, and update the location.
North 30, 10-4, go ahead.
One 4 West Mount Laurel Road. 3 and 98.7.
No, 471, take it sent over to PVPD, can 98 at 219 and north 30.
No, 474.
CHINO 16.
CHINO 16.
Can you change call 163 to drugs, please?
CHINO 16, 10-4.
On 10-8.
Engine 73, respond to stage at 318. State route 89. Roundabout, Pippin.
I don't see an attachment. Can you check it?
10-4.
Western Line, go ahead. Radio check. Number 6 says you have static, but go ahead with the traffic. Yeah, 0, what is that? The 55 at 0, Frank 6.
161.
161, go ahead.
Can you show me out at 6041 North Little Papoose for follow-up? The suspect vehicle from my assault yesterday is here.
10-4, ma'am. Do you want a second?
With 31, 10-4.
North 6397.
I have a 1034 blocking the 89A and Fippin roundabout. Female driver passed out behind the wheels. She's living in a blue Chevy sedan, stopped in the roundabout. Fire is en route as well.
564, copy from the motor's office. 560 out 103.
10-4.
It's showing 98.
IPAC engine 351, backing quarters 1716.
Arizona, John 4, Nora, David, King.
Good.
Ma'am, I found that subject on yesterday's file. Did you want a photo of it?
I have it for yesterday, thank you. San Isabel, Prescott.
Ag assault. Last lock at 10 minutes ago. Sheldon and Avon. It's Arizona 28, King Edward Adam, 9 Lincoln 6. Comes back to a Ford F-150. If found, stop and hold for Prescott PD.
No, 5-4, 10-4. 192, 10-4.
All units, update to the ATL for the flock hit. Showing Iron Springs and Haining, want to go?
Dispatch CM 371, 497.
10-4.
$72?
572, go ahead.
572. I'm 97 at the roundabout near the Pippin Museum. That vehicle looks like it's GOA.
I copy.
It's at 3502 Nicolette Trail, Prescott.
Engine 73 alarm.
Alarm engine 73.
Engine 73, per PD, you can cancel. Vehicle's gone on arrival.
Alarm engine 73, copy. We're available.
Copy, thank you.
Copy. Have we only had one RP?
That's affirmative.
Over.
North 30, we'll be at the entrance on the property on Vista Ridge Road.
North 30, 10-4.
It's on 19 to 184.
North 4, 10-4.
Vehicle 165.
47, 10-4. North 4, 6, 10-4.
You're on 11. Engine 62, go ahead. Patient being transported to West by Rescue 62. Engine 62 is available. Going back to Channel 1. Copy. Patient being transported by Rescue 62 to YMC West.
There should be 5'9", dirty blonde hair, hazel eyes, medium built, unknown clothing. Edward has to locate 1720.
Right quick.
Nora 5-1, we're code 4. The boy's being transferred to YMC West via ambulance, code 4.
Nora 5-1, 10-4.
5-4, I see the update for call 184. Change this to a harassment, and I'll be on 21.
5-4, 10-4.
$36-10-8.
Or 7, you can cancel.
CHINO for code 34. Call number passerby for I-4148 westbound.
Such copy.
Send the audio to my email.
Nora 5-4, 10-4.
North 30 changes suspicious, 91.
30, 10-4.
North 16, 10-7, good night.
Team 10-4, have a good night.
Nora 5-1, you could take CHINO 25 off of 163 and she's 10-7.
I copy in quarters, 1726. Another situation for I-4161 westbound, light gray or white small pickup off right, light male 101, possibly an altercation. Male was waving the arms and the 101's on the truck door.
Yeah, copy, I'll divert to that.
725. Goodbye.
Engine 58 and Rescue 58 respond to medical at 7700 East Paseo Hermoso.
Nora 5110-7.
Nora 5110-4. One 10-8. 4131-10-4.
Show me 10-6 at 353 Whipple Street, Unit A, Prescott.
Nora 46, tell me 187.
Nora 46-10-4.
Will be 10-6, 4, Ruby Court, Baghdad.
$41.92. 4192, would you show us 10-6 at 240 West Bennett Way in Malden?
What I goes?
Edward Charles Adam, 2 Baker Baker.
Never goes.
Ocean George Robert Young, David Robert.
F1 2.
Looks like Williams PD is as well.
1731.
Engine 59 and 113 Alpha respond to medical at 7196 East Pinnacle Pass Loop.
Team 20 to 3201 North Digital Road, Prescott Valley. 4141-10-4, break other unit clear and go ahead.
47, car.
The second is valid until October 2007 Chevy Silverado to Adam Wynn on La Jolla Drive.
I copy. Can you run both ROs and attach?
I-40 Mopos 185 westbound. I-40 Mopos 185 west, reported by yellow cab with a white trailer. California plate over 4, Nora Mary 8884. Gonna have the label of Henry Adam Edward Lincoln. Motorcycle off the roadway. RP cut up to them and try to run him off the roadway again, making right hand gestures. RP was advised to create some distance and it was up to locate 1733.
Can I give you an Arizona joint? Or excuse me, California joint?
223, go ahead.
8 X-ray 40332.
morning.
Okay, 98.2, please.
Can you run an agitation? Engine 53, respond to public assist move patient at 8801 East Rowell Drive.
Can we see if Spectrum will respond to 187?
For 6 temper.
430, 98, 156.
Temper. 131. 131. 4131, can you show me 10-6 at 8883 Roadrunner Way in Frontier Valley? 4131, 10 book.
Instead.
And that comes from 189 as well. Do we know if they have eyes on the 101 who left? En route as well.
North, King 153, copy traffic.
135. 152.
Both units, disorderly at Curtis Fry, 3100 North Glassford Hill. There's a male on a bicycle that keeps following the RP. The RP's on rollerblades, turning westbound on Sunset. The male was yelling at the RP. Say, give me everything you got from the stars.
135, 10-4. 153, copy.
1715 for a warrant.
1739.
Back to the six, let me just give you that California 27, it's going to pop it to the 8.
Okay, 1739.
Last of Holloway, Henry, Ocean, Lincoln, Ocean, William, Adam Young. First of Melissa, common spelling with 2 S's. Middle initial, Mary. Date of birth 5/2/1980, California, out of female.
10-4.
4192, 10-4.
Could you send a fire engine this way, just to hose down the berm, and then to be on standby for when we blow this thing?
10-4.
Call the school and get description of the one at NYC.
Alarm engine 59.
Engine 59, go ahead.
This is going to be a lift assist. You can cancel our ambulance.
On copies, break 113 Alpha, you can cancel.
Alarm 113, copies going available.
LJ 6-1.
Game and fish has been advised.
9 copy, thank you. Air 624.
Engine 75, respond to public assist at 1750 Sundog Ranch Road. Range, PPD.
Stand 5-5, I'm 97 in the area, sailing to the mail.
Break all units responded to 189. Be advised the RP who was at the school and is a supervisor at this time stated she doesn't have any of that information. She will try to obtain it for when we're 97.
Whoever the RP was just hung up on it. Patch him in if he wants to call back.
No, 30, 10-4.
Thank you. Have a good evening.
R47, you're going to sign the 192. Can we get officers 21 as well?
No, 47. 10-4, stand by.
Information.
135, go ahead.
135. The rollerblader said it was more of a check welfare on the side. About stars and stuff.
What do you 21 dispatch, please?
No, 5-4, 10-4.
7, 10-7, I believe. Correction, 10-6, I believe.
I'll be out after the grid party.
Go ahead, sir.
The only person at Prize I've seen on a bike is white bike, male, blue shirt, blue pants, and a helmet. Doesn't match the description, does it?
No, not from what the RP just told me. It's possible that he's now gone or hiding in a ditch somewhere. She said he was pretty crazy. If you don't have it, we can clear off of it.
I got me. I don't see him on, or at Fry's. I'll check Pine View and make clear.
Nora 30, I have Edward Campbell live patch. Is it okay to live patch?
Go ahead.
I checked 4 streets west of Pine units, negative contact. Cleared both units with a 2. 10-4.
Two shows 10-6 at 375 Gina Marie Boulevard in Spalding. 4192, 10-4.
801 North Robert Road. Harvey's a neighbor concerned about 3 kids that jumped the fence and then ran over to Tanny and Lakeshore. 3 teenagers, all white girls. So that no staff seemed to be looking for them, just thought they were up to no good.
135, we copy.
395 North Katy Circle West, Prescott Valley.
4141, Tipper.
ATL. 7.
10-4-1750.
929, can you run both parties, please? RP state of birth is line 8.
10-4. At 5783 East Tyler Road in Prescott Valley. 4517, Tipper. 4146, Tipper.
50 respond to fire alarm at 435 Sunny Cove Circle. That's it.
Orders.
Good.
Alarm, could you show us en route going to West Campus?
Alarm, copy this West Campus. Both of your subjects are negative 29. The male's ID card only driving privilege is suspended and revoked for DUI. The 101's valid, D. David.
10-4, thank you.
According to Sedona, it's a pretty significant tree with debris all over the highway if you want to let ADOT know.
Queen Street in Prescott Valley.
3131, 10-4.
Or 912 or 97.
26.
Agency assist for fire for subject not breathing at the Highgate Senior Living, 1600 Petroglyph Point Drive, cross of Blooming Hills Drive, B Unit 213213, fires en route for a subject not conscious, not breathing.
Talking route 103 code.
Highgate Senior Living.
Battalion 1 alarm.
Battalion 1.
Battalion 1, patient is now conscious and breathing.
I copy. I'll just downgrade code 2.
Alright, copy.
On radio check.
161, I copy loud and clear.
Over, thank you. North 30, 10-4.
Thank you.
Just testing.
I'll be 106-512 Bronson Street, Baghdad.
Senior clearing, 10 on your badge, or 1022, stand by. Break north 30, go ahead.
I don't know if I got out. If that gentleman calls back in, you can patch it to his supervisor.
North 30, 10-4, break. Other unit clearing is that you're in Baghdad. Can you 10 on your badge? Take a date.
Crew 2 on Mingus.
Crew 2, press it.
Back in quarters.
For this follow-up, was there a phone number that they gave to call him back?
Standby.
Go ahead.
536, 540, be a public assist welfare check at the library, 215 East Goodwin Street, cross of South Marina. Are be advised that there's a male subject in the parking lot in a gold Toyota Camry. RP believes that he may be on code 34. He is currently passed out with the door wide open.
From the 103.
Last for now.
Copy.
To 4478 North Tarrant Road, Prescott Valley.
4141, sir.
Lower 4410.
4410.
By 4517, IR 97. Can you copy in Arizona temp 28?
Temp for good.
King 0 Adam 4 Paul 6.
Temp for. College A6.
For the bear is GOA. I'll be ATLing the area for the bear.
10-4. Break 540.
Go ahead.
28's negative 29 showing valid on that 11 Toyota Camry to a Elijah Martin out of Wickenburg.
I copy. Vehicles unoccupied. Could you run that RO for me, please?
10-4.
Okay, 17 and 139, section.
RO Elijah's negative 29. He does show a mental health order as well as an order of protection against him. Protected party is a Kaya Sanpion. 27's valid D. David. I'll get a photo attached.
Copy, thanks. By 4, good 4, East Coast.
Tampa, right, you can 98.79.
Testing, this is WQ78, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, test. WQ78 clear.
Well, thank you.
San Luis Bell, Prescott, Unit.
Yes, good evening, you
show San Isabel back in Cottonwood, available by phone.
I copy. In Cottonwood, 1805.
D7.
10-4-18-05.
23 of 2011.
I'm heading to 311, that's it.
We are released from incident 462, curve DO, returning to Prescott.
4141.
20 to 8401 southwest, number A, Prescott Valley.
Units, they've got anything, please.
10-4.
I returned. Does she have a sky tattoo?
I checked the neighborhood well when I just left from Mountain Valley Park, and there's about 1 million people there, so I'll keep looking. Good luck with the 1 million people that you're looking through.
Back to quarters.
I copy 461, 1807.
135 dispatch.
135, go ahead.
All three are negative 29. Dealing with a return with Tamara. It's a dummy file only. It's been attached.
135, 10-4, thank you.
One's been added to the call, negative 29.
Edward 17, Edward 10. Did you find out if she's ran away in the past and where she's located? Run off campus, she's only just run around on the property.
500.
26 on code 4, Dells 89.
Black there.
It looks from the picture, it looks brown.
Traffic southbound 89 326.
Go ahead.
1217 out of Arizona, Edward North Adam 224 on a white Cadillac.
Copy, white Cadillac at 8209. Edward Nora Adam
11 of 26, return 1028 Sam, citizen for Telecather to Glenna Martinez out of Williams. Copy 1020 Sam, no entry.
Copy, thank you.
At 1809.
Will you please make this an AOA? Williams PD has custody of the 1015, and I'm giving the male subject a ride into Williams.
10 for copy, 18 jet.
I copy. I do have PC for runaway if we do locate them.
10-4.
Battalion 1.
Battalion 1, good.
School available.
Multiple units, Battalion 1, I copy, you're going available. Regular unit clearing.
Battalion 1, engine 74.
74 Battalion 1, I was just seeing if you still needed me or if I could just go available.
Yeah, you can go available.
NBC 89, Delta 326. 10-4. Copy, Cooper, 1812. Cesar Tala, 17 North units. I'll make copy attempt to locate code 693 at 17 North at 306. Want to go? Again, at 17 North at 306. Want to go? Black pickup with a dirt bike in the bed. Almost trying to RP off the road. Weaving out of lanes. Code 702. RP no longer has visual. Intendedly, actually about 6 ago. And I have attempt to live here at 1813.
Still address who's going from the school.
40 clear to 2. Bolt at 8.
10-4, 1814.
East or westbound from the school.
Copy 102.
Go ahead.
41223.
Engine 330, Prescott, Mingus.
Yeah, Prescott, I was trying to get a hold of Engine 330.
I copy.
Yeah, go ahead, Mark.
Yeah, what's your guys' location?
Yeah, we're parked at the junction of the Henderson Flat Road in Perkinsville.
Unit calling Prescott on Porcupine, go ahead.
Yeah, Prescott, Engine 362, we're back to station.
Copy, in quarters 1817.
Engine 73 respond to medical at 6855 Gables Trail.
Justin 6 at 1075 West Buffalo Run Road in Chino.
This is Charlie 17 units. Somebody could be some to locate because it's area 17 saw that 293 wanted to. And I 17 saw that 293 actually for a hazardous vehicle. The flatbed Ford pickup with a gray Dodge pickup on the back. Dodge doesn't appear to be tied down correctly. Rear tires almost falling off. Chains are very loose. RP no longer has visual. And I would still locate ETA. One.
9214 East Rancho Vista Drive, Prescott Valley.
before you can show me 10-7. Thank you so much for your help. Good night.
For having it.
Can you change this to a family problem and clear it to you, please?
Never.
Engine 362, I think that's you done for the night.
KW7, TF testing, low power.
Ready in a little bit to come up into this.
Engine 652, engine.
You can start calling out my grades and start.
Engine 652, Mingus.
Engine 652, Prescott Mingus.
Out of service, have a good night.
You as well, have a good night, 1824.
King 153, go ahead.
B Navajo and Superstition. Tom there, Arizona 14 Adam 23 Young.
10-4.
Engine 351, Prescott Mingus.
351 out of service, have a good night.
You too, good evening, 1825.
Prescott, engine 633, Mingus.
Engine Prescott Mingus.
Service. Have a good night, Judy.
You too. Have a good night. 1825. Mingus.
Hey, Judy, you can show me en route to Station 54.
Copy, Midland 54, 1826. If I brief them to go to that, if they haven't.
Year 2729, RO, please.
10-4.
Last night, and he took off every time. So if they have him in custody this time, let me know. Head over there.
A153 Jones, negative 29, valid D. David, corrective lens.
Back copy, thank you, cool.
10-4.
Only drone PR, please.
Copy 10-8 bring, 10-8 bring one extradition, 10-8 bring 1051, multiple MDC on 1020.
0 rolling code 4 Starlink.
Copy rolling code 4 Starlink at 1828.
Mingus.
Apache made, Flagstaff.
Apache made, arrived Red Rock Ranger District. Out of service, and good evening, sir.
You as well, 1830.
So what's going on, Mingus?
Prescott Mingus.
Out of service, have a good night.
You too, good evening, 1829.
Prescott Patrol 951, thanks, traffic, heavy.
Good night, 951, 1829.
Prescott Dispatch, Prescott Helitack on Mingus.
Helitack, Prescott Mingus.
It shows back at the fire center.
Copy, in quarters, 1830. Good evening, Horse Thief. Prescott Mingus.
Out of service, 1830. Have a good night.
I copy. Have a good evening, 1830.
41. 20 to 3435 North Catherine Drive, Prescott Valley.
Can you reopen tomorrow at 08?
Breaking up.
Engine 58, respond to public assist move patient at 8801 East Rowell Drive.
It's 35 to 40. 3021.
That was also about an hour ago.
10-4, I'll give him a 21 as soon as I'm not 10-6.
States on 192, you can 98.6 again. You can change to an agency assist.
I'll be 10-6 at 6351 North Little Papoose Drive, Unit B as in boy, in Prescott Valley.
Number 17, he's hiking down right in front of your car. He's probably not going to have service. Issues or mental health issues that we need to know about? Can I?
ADOT's advising they have a 10-minute ETA.
146, copy that.
1836.
Sam 371 on 10-8.
10-4.
3131, 10-8. 4.
Engine 72 respond to medical at 531 Madison Avenue. CCJ and Coalition Thrift Store.
Go ahead.
No bear was ever found. I'm 90 with 2, both units are back en route to Prescott.
10-4.
At the Cedar Creek gas station.
I'll be 10-6 here, but I'll be available for calls.
62-10-4.
Fine, 34.
Nora 49, can you assign Nora 60 to call 193?
Excuse me, 189. I found the juvenile behind building 1. It's a left-hand turn instead of going towards the school. Left-hand turn, she's sitting under a gazebo.
36 North Marina Street, Prescott.
I'm going to keep eyes on her with the drone until when you guys make contact. head towards the school to the left side by gazebo.
Yeah, 163, show me 1019 back to Chino.
Good afternoon,
Noah 44 went to Valley and McIntosh with Arizona, Lincoln, Charles, Adam, 9, King, 6. We're going to need to see our patient did code in transport, so we are still at the facility.
Alarm comes. For the Connell line to standby. Negative 1029, boy 7, Adam 9218, not getting a return. Can you confirm that 1028 with me, please?
Both of them will be boy 7, Adam 9218.
Never had a paper. One 41. 10-6 at 5372 North Saddleback Drive, Vesta Valley. PD to come back out to the location.
Affirmative.
Alarm copy.
Edward for 4 with 20.
Did they can notify that we're going to go to the jail?
I'll just take care of it. 5 station, show me 1019 ready down.
Prescott engine 330.
Engine 320 Prescott.
Yeah, Prescott, this is engine 330. Unable to locate the incident out by Bear sighting. You can show 330 returning back to quarters.
Engine 330, I copy. Unable to locate, returning 1847.
She coded again.
532, not 103. 533, 6 of it.
You have traffic.
Engine 74, that's affirmative. PD is back en route. Would you like battalion 1 attached to the call?
No, we're good. Just a few minutes.
Fire copy.
The 9, you're coming in at static.
Sounder, you didn't hook up or link up with Tribe and do that book. And link up with Cottonwood, see if they need help with that 101 who got transported.
By 29, you can send on public says, I'll start by 21.
10-4.
I'll be 10-6 at 5417 North Robert Road in Prescott Valley.
Engine 50 and 112 Alpha respond to medical at 7386 East Night Watch Way.
North 3097.
37.
Southern Area Command, we have a 415 Frank at 4 Ruby Court in Baghdad. It's going to be between 101 and 4517, 10-8. 17, 10.
Have a good night.
.130 Alpha, respond to medical at 885 West Rolling Hills Road.
Break 227 dispatch.
Good.
All three are negative 29. I was not able to get a return for Cassius. The other two have been attached.
I copy, thank you.
I'll be 10-6 at 4601 North South Circle in Prescott Valley. It'll be Unit 3.
Number 4, I'll be coming to 202.
Nora 63, you available for 2729?
Okay.
KG6, GXY, radio check. Charlie Mike 5, WA7FOX. Thank you, KG6, GXY, clear.
310-4, thank you.
K7XPN, WY2K.
Hey, Benjamin, K7XPN here.
I didn't get a chance to check you before you changed off of Maple Leaf. I was just going to ask, since you're around, is the sign-up up for field day yet? I haven't seen the website, but I haven't been looking, to be honest.
Yeah, it is. Yep, the website is up. It's still got it's got some holes in it, as you might imagine, and there is a sign-up on it, yeah.
QST, the Seattle Auxiliary Communications Services Weekly Net will begin.
Sounds good, and are you going to do the midnight shift with me?
With the Columbia Center repeater. Following the ACS Net, join us for the PSRG Weekly Net at 7:30. This is WW7PSR, Capitol Hill. Please stand by for the Seattle ACS Net.
To Minnesota.
A tentative yes. I'm going to be doing I'm going to be at the EOC for the FIFA game. But I'll email you. I need to do that with you again. That was a blast. In case of an XT, I'll say
WY2K for station identification.
One minute to net.
Good evening, this is Lou. My call sign is KG6GXY, and I am located at the North Seattle College. Welcome to the Seattle Auxiliary Communications Service Monday Night Information Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net tonight? Please remember this is a formal and directed net. This net meets to exchange information, to check the functioning of our radios, and to keep Seattle ACS members in practice with current net procedures. Should we experience a failure of the repeater, please tune to your radio to the PSRG output frequency 146.960 simplex, channel V02 on the ACS list, and begin monitoring the Columbia Tower repeater on its 444.550, channel U01 on the ACS list for further instructions. If you have to change your call sign or other information, please email it to changes@seattleacs.org. Tonight we will be taking announcements followed by ACS member check-ins, and then internet check-ins, and finally visitor check-ins. We will begin with announcements. ACS members with announcements, please come ahead with your call sign now.
This is Kilo 7 X-Ray Tango November.
One heard. Kilo 7 X-Ray Tango November, go ahead.
Great, thanks very much. And how's my signal?
Charlie Mike 5.
Great, thanks so much. I've got two announcements. One, just a quick reminder that Field Day this year is June 27th and 28th. And again, Seattle ACS is teaming up with the Puget Sound Repeater Group
the West Seattle Amateur Radio Club and Cascadia Radio Association group, and holding field day at South Seattle College. You can look up information on Seattle Radio Field Day at Seattle Radio Field Day, and there is a sign-up there. We encourage our members to sign up. It's a ton of fun. We operate for 24 hours, making as many contacts as possible. There's also tons of good food and great education sessions. It's a lot of fun. So please sign up if you're available. And particularly our new hands, our new members, you're welcome. Great. I also wanted to mention we had our 5th Saturday communications exercise with ComEx this past weekend. The 5th Saturday drills are a quarterly event held by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. It's primarily to practice communications between the state EOC and jurisdictional EOCs. We do use the opportunity to practice emergency communications within Seattle ACS. We'll report out on the exercise at our June meeting, but we wanted to thank everyone who participated either Friday night or Saturday. And in particular, wanted to call out Robert, KK7ZRY, who provided backup net control coverage. He served as remote net control. We had 4 operators who deployed to the Seattle EOC: Matthew, KK7DAS, Mark, K7NZL, Miles, KD7CYF, and Edward, KK7NNS. We also had 2 operators who deployed to Meadowbrook Community Center for rally points when we have radio installed. Ruth, KK7ZRR, and Peter, KG7JN. And then Sheriff AI7D stood up a remote HF station for us from his home QTH, and Dean, N7ZLX, he deployed to Chuck's house to help with the HF station. We want to thank all of you for that. And again, thank you to everyone who checked in on Friday night for the resource net and on Saturday. August 29th will be the next Saturday ComEx, so go ahead and put that in your calendars. We'll have another drill then. And net control, if you could, please go ahead and check me in, and I will hand it back to you. This is K7XDM.
Christian, I'll check you in. Are there any questions or comments for Christian?
WY2K, comments?
Go.
Yeah, it's SeattleRadioFieldDay.org. I just wanted to make sure the .org made it through.
Very good. Any other questions for Christian or comments? None heard. Are there any more announcements?
Code 4. We worked out some relationship issues. Trying to get the RP call.
Once again, this is Lou. My call sign is KG6GXY, and I am located at the Northwest College, or Seattle College, correction. In addition to voice check-ins, all ACS members should send WinLink email check-ins via one of the W7 ACS RF gateways to ACS-WL. Please format your check-in as an ICS-213 using WinLink ICS-213 template if possible. Emails will be accepted if received anytime tonight. The gateway frequencies are published on our website at seattleacs.org. It is now time for ACS member check-ins. Visitors will check in later. When you check in, please key up, say this is, then unkey and briefly listen for other stations transmitting. If you don't hear anything transmitting, key up again and give me your call sign spelled out using the ITU phonetic alphabet, your first name, your current ACS sector location, if you are unsure then what neighborhood you are in. I will confirm each station checking into the net. If you don't hear me acknowledge that you checked in, call me again before I move on to the next group. I will now take ACS member check-ins in small groups based on call sign suffix. Member stations with suffixes starting with alpha through echo, check in now.
This is November 7, Delta Lima X-ray, Dean in the northeast. This is Kilo Echo 7 Bravo Sierra Bravo, Dale in Renton. Thank you for using the station at North.
This is Whiskey
Whiskey Alpha 0, Echo Hotel Echo, Bob, northeast. I was just asking for a description of the vehicle and direction of travel.
This is Kilo, India, 7, Bravo, Delta, Alpha, Mark, in Central East.
I have November 7, DLX, KE7, DSD, WA0, EHE, and KI7, BDA. Any other check-ins, Alpha through Echo, please come now.
This is Kilo Golf 7, Delta Charlie Romeo, Karen, Central East.
Karen, I have your check-in, KG7 DCR. Moving on to the next set. Foxtrot through Julia, please check in now.
This is Alpha India 7, Foxtrot Echo, check northeast sector, and I copy Charlie Mike 5.
This is Whiskey Alpha 7, Foxtrot Oscar X-Ray, Todd, Central West.
November 7, Golf Papa Uniform, Sean in Central East.
This is Kilo Golf 7, Juliet November Zulu, Peter, Northwest.
So far I have A17SE, WA7SOX, N7GPU, and I think Peter, KD7JNZ. Any more stations, Foxtrot through Juliet?
This is Kilo 7, Juliet Papa Uniform, Andrew in Central East.
This is KM7 SEM, Andrea in the southeast.
Andrea, can I get your call sign one more time? Spelled out?
Sure thing. It is Kilo 7, Juliet Papa Uniform, KK7JPU.
Affirmative. KK7JPU. Moving on. Stations Kilo through November, please check in now.
This is November 7, Kilo Uniform Whiskey, Carl, Northwest.
This is Whiskey Yankee 2 Kilo, Benjamin, Southeast. This is November 5, Lima Charlie, Brian, Northeast.
This is Kilo Golf 7, Lima Echo Alpha, Dave in Redmond.
This Alpha, Charlie 7, Mike X-Ray, Alan, Northwest.
I have N7KUW. I missed the second check-in. I have N5LC. I have KG7LEA and AC7MX. Could second check-in station please check in one more time?
Yeah, that was Benjamin Whiskey Yankee 2 Kilo.
Yankee 2 Kilo is all I caught. I'm sorry.
Kilo.
Affirmative. Whiskey Yankee 2 Kilo, thank you. Any other stations? Kilo 3 November.
This is Kilo 7, Lima Kilo Foxtrot, Coral, Northwest. This is Kilo 7, November Sierra, Edward, Northwest.
Location at 2105, Vernon Hills Drive, apartment 214.
I have K7LKF, KK7NNS. Any other stations? Kilo 3 November. Moving on. Any stations Oscar through Sierra, please check in now.
Is Battalion 462 off Mingus?
I think we got a double there, or I'm not sure what happened there, but I did not get that check in. Please try one more time.
Here he is. November 7, Oscar Echo Papa, Tom, Southwest.
At 6159, East Bank Street.
This is Kilo Foxtrot 7, Quebec, Lima Golf, Jeff, Northeast Sector.
Here is Kilo Golf 7, Romeo Tango Uniform, Hugh, Northwest. This is November 7, Sierra Delta Tango, Skylar in the Northeast.
I have N7OEP, KF7QLF, KG7RTU, N7SDT. Any other stations? Oscar through Sierra, please check in.
This is Whiskey 2, Romeo Delta Whiskey, Rob, Central East.
I have W2RDW, Rob.
Copy that, Arizona 28.
Any stations Tango through Zulu, please check in now.
Frank 9 Adam 5 George Knox.
This is Kilo 7, Zulu Romeo Yankee, Robert, Northwest Sector.
Negative 29 Ballard.
This is
2010 smart car. Registered to a
Kilo Echo 7, Whiskey Tango Sierra, Common, Northwest Sector.
This is Kilo Juliet 7, Whiskey Lima Tango, Randy, Northeast.
This is Whiskey Alpha 7, Yankee Echo Romeo, Mark, Southwest.
This is
Kilo Juliet 7, Zulu Oscar Lee, Lloyd in the Northeast.
valid on
This is
Kilo 7.
Kilo Juliet 6, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, Jeff in the Northeast.
Kilo 27 is in black 2013.
I have two stations, Yankee Alpha Romeo 1, I did not catch your first part of your call, and then there was a double with Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
This is Whiskey Alpha 7 Yankee Echo Romeo Mark Southwest Sector.
This is Kilo 7 Whiskey Foxtrot Bravo, Bill Central West. Okay, I have KK7ZRY, KE7WTS, KJ7WLT, KJ7GOL, KJ6WTF, and K7WFB. Any other stations, Tango through Zulu, please check in.
This is Kilo 7, Victor Charlie Sierra, go northeast.
This is Whiskey Alpha 7 Yankee Echo Romeo. I got a bit of noise on the callback, so if I can get a confirm again. WA7YER.
WA7YER, you came in great that time. KK7 DCS, check in. Any other Tango through Zulu?
11, I'm almost there. I want 37 to stay on the other house.
I will take any late or missed ACS member stations. Visitor stations will be called later. Member stations with suffixes starts with Alpha through November come in now. Member stations with suffixes starting with Oscar through Zulu, please come in now.
This is November 7, Sierra Oscar, Quebec, Joellen, Central West.
Importers out of service and on call for the West End.
Sorry, we had a couple of stations double there. If you could please both check in again, please.
This is Kilo Oscar 6, Delta Sierra Zulu, 7 in the southeast.
This is November 7, Sierra Oscar, Quebec, Joellen, Central West.
I have KO6DFZ, and I have N7SOQ. Any other member stations checking in?
7.
Once again, this is Lou. My call sign is KG6GXY, and I am located at North Seattle College. This is the Seattle Auxiliary Communications Service Monday night. Next, I will take internet check-ins. Internet stations wanting to check in, please come now. Next, we will take visitor check-ins. Visitors are welcome. If you are a visitor and would like to check in, please respond with your call, your name, and organization, if any. I will take visitors in groups by call sign suffix. Please give me your call sign phonetically. Visitor stations with suffixes starting with Alpha through Mike, go now.
This is Whiskey Alpha 7 Alpha Delta Michael, member Redmond Aries.
Here is KX2CW, Kilo X-Ray 2 Charlie Whiskey, no affiliation, former East Sector. This is Kilo Mike 7, Fox Delta Oscar, Jeffrey in the northwest sector, and I'm with Seattle Emergency Hub, and my Seattle ACS membership is pending.
I have WA7AD, KX2CW, KM7FDO.
This is Kilo Juliet 7, Bravo November Foxtrot, Palm South W, WATS. This is Kilo Juliet 7, Golf Delta November, KJ7GDN with Kitsap Auxiliary Radio Service out of Port Orchard.
I have KJ7IFF, ACS, and KJ7GDN out of Kitsap.
This is DE7NOR Matt, Northeast Seattle with Seattle Emergency Hub.
I have AE7OER. Continuing stations, suffixes, visitor stations with suffixes November through Zulu. Please check in.
Echo 6, Romeo Alpha X-Ray, Peter, Santa Cruz, California, area.
Peter, can you please try again? We were doubled at the beginning.
Kilo, Echo 6, Romeo Alpha X-Ray.
Hearing none, thank you all for checking in tonight. If you would like to receive information about Seattle ACS, please visit us at seattleacs.org. We would like to thank the PSRG for use of this repeater now and in times of emergency. This concludes the Seattle Auxiliary Communications Service Monday Night Net. This is Lou, Lima Lima Echo Whiskey, KG6GXY, closing the net at 1925. Good night, everyone.
Lou, there's been additional information that stepped all over your last call, just so you're aware.
Did not catch that. Your signal was kind of broken up.
Lou, what I was telling you, there was a digital transmission that stepped all over your last call, November of course, but I never heard that happen before. It sounds very much like a digital transmission that stomped up over your white yacht completely.
I will close the net one more time. Thank you for letting me know. This concludes the Seattle Auxiliary Communications Service Monday Night Net. This is Lou, KG6GXY, closing the net at 1926. Good night, everyone.
It's been open for a few days. Neighbor not on scene.
227, I copy en route.
Correct, speed and we begin at other lanes and have it to locate 1927. copy, Tether, your break over DCA, unattended plane.
Awesome, rolling to 4 satellite.
Copy, rolling to 4 satellite, okay.
Alpha alarm.
Whiskey 36 on me. We're back in quarters, out of service. Have a good night.
Hi, copy. Have a great evening, 1930.
Birthday 17, 1968.
Arizona, Ocean Nora, John, Edward, Adam, Nora.
Good evening. It is 7:30 and time for the Puget Sound Repeater Group Monday night check-in and information net for June 1st, 2026. This is Jim. My call sign is Kilo 7, Papa Delta Zulu, K7 PDZ. And I will be your host for this evening. This net meets weekly for member and visitor check-ins and to keep you up to date with information relative to PSRG operations. The weekly call list is a subset of the main check-in roster. I will read these call signs. When you hear yours, just respond with your call, and I will acknowledge. If you'd like to know your position on this list or how close you are to making the list, then visit our website at psrg.org/list. This is all the net will run tonight. First I'll ask for and take any member announcements. Then I'll read the current group announcements and any miscellaneous items. Next we'll take check-ins from the member roster. Then we'll take internet check-ins from the member roster. And finally we'll take both late, missed, and visitor check-ins. Again, this is Jim, K7 PDZ, and you're listening to the Puget Sound Repeater Group Monday Night Net. Let's get started. Do we have any announcements? Please come with your call sign and name, please.
And 3, HSS, Franz.
Okay, Franz, you have the floor. Go ahead.
Thank you. Good evening, Jim, and good evening to the net. Once again, I'm here to seek help from hams to participate in a public service event on Saturday, June 27th, a familiar date to many of us for various reasons, but on the morning of the 27th, there will be the Seattle Marathon summer events, that is the half marathon, 5K, 10K, and kids run. And all of that begins at 7 in the morning at Stewart Park for the half marathon. And we gather there at Stewart Park in southeast Seattle and distribute ourselves among the routes. We can use people on foot, in cars, on cycles, or on any kind of mobility. We're looking for hams that have an HT and desire to come and help. So if you'd like to do so, give me a shout. My email is my call sign, That is November 3 Hotel Foxtrot Sierra, N3HFS at yahoo.com. N3HFS at yahoo.com. Again, it's the Seattle Marathon Summer Events, Saturday, June 27th. The events begin at 7 at Stewart Park in Seattle. Thanks, Jim. This is N3HFS.
Okay, thank you there, Franz. I know you always, almost every year you're involved in that, so fantastic. Are there any questions for Franz? Okay, thank you, Franz, and you may consider yourself checked in. Thank you very much. I have a couple of announcements here. I'll read those, and then we can move on. First, this coming weekend, June 5 through 7, is CPAC at Seaside, Oregon. So if I'm sure everybody that's going already has their reservations and knows about that one. Also coming up here next weekend, June 6 to 7, is the museum ship on the air. So that's always fun. I always enjoy working some of that on HF. So, and then the biggie for the month is Field Day, coming up June 27 and 28. Conflicts a little bit with the marathon there. The Franz is asking for help, but that's in the morning. So you can still plenty of time to join everybody else for Field Day. It's a big one with the Seattle groups, with the PSRG, West Seattle Radio Club, the Seattle Auxiliary Communication Service, and the Cascadia Radio Club. And that's held at South Seattle College. And you can find out all the details on that at this website, SeattleRadioFieldDay.org. SeattleRadioFieldDay.org. Are there any announcements? Are there any questions on these announcements?
I'll be in Arizona sometime.
K7RCH.
Go ahead, Rich.
Thank you, Jim. I am just posting on the website the next PSRG board meeting will be Saturday, June 13th at 1:30 p.m. on Zoom, and I am posting the link for the Zoom meeting on the website. A reminder, all participants can comment or ask questions, but only board members will vote at the meeting. K7RCH, back to net.
Oh, thank you there, Rich. I guess I checked the website a little too soon. Okay, thank you, and you may consider yourself checked in also, sir. Phil, I thank you for that announcement. Any other questions or comments?
Line running, and what's the DOB?
63 and 46.
Okay, let's keep your eye on the PSRG website at psrg.org for the latest and breaking news. All right, this is Jim, K7PDZ. Let's get started here with the roll call. Ernie, out there this afternoon or this evening, I guess. KM02. W0XO. And 1 KEN. And 1 TJT.
And 1 TJT. Thanks, Jim. Good evening, everyone.
Thank you there, Brian. At least I know my radio's not broken. It's a slow start. K2RNA.
K2RNA, this is Ryan. Good evening. Thanks.
Thank you, Ryan. You have a good evening. KD2LTM. KX2CW.
KX2CW. Thank you, Jim.
You're welcome, Joan. N2BRN.
and QBI, good evening, Jim.
Good evening, Houston. K3NAH.
K3NAH, and regular please, or K3LEJ. Thank you, Jim.
Okay, thank you there, Kenna. We got you and Rich checked in. Thank you. KX30.
KX30. Good evening, Jim.
Got you there, Jason. Sorry I didn't emphasize the O enough. N3, oh, you already got Franz. N3 HFS, thank you, Franz, for your announcement. AB6MB.
Thank you, John. Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo.
Thank you there, Jeff. KE6, RAF.
Good evening, everybody. This is KE6 RX in Santa Cruz, California.
Thank you there, Peter. Got my 2 California stations right in a row. All right. N6 AMD. AC7KX. AC7KX. Good evening. Good evening, James. AC7MX. AC7MX. Thank you there, Alan. AE7TR.
AE7TR.
Got you there, Mike. Thank you. AE7VX.
AE7VX, thanks.
You're welcome, Don. AE7WZ.
AE7WZ, thanks, Jim.
You're welcome, Tony. AF7UX.
7UX, thanks, Jim.
Got you there, Derek. Thank you. AG7LR.
AG7LR, good evening, Jim.
Good evening, Cody. AI7FE. K7AEK.
Good evening, Jim. K7AEK.
Good evening, Ryan. K7ECF.
K7ECF, call in for order.
Thank you, their call. K7LLZ. K7MGE.
Kilo 7, Mike, Golf, Echo. Thanks for doing the net, Jim.
You're welcome there, Nickel. Gave myself a check mark there. K7PJP.
K7PJP. Hey there, Jim.
Hey, Paul, good evening. K7QJ.
K7QJ, hello, Jim.
Good evening there, Rob. Give a check mark there for Rich, who had the announcement about the meeting coming up the second weekend of the month. That's coming up. K7RRD.
For the last time from Washington State, this is K7RRD.
Oh, that's right. You're moving, aren't you? Well, check in with your new call sign if you get one. Or, there's always Echo Link and all that good stuff. So, thank you there, Rob. K7, RVV.
Kilo 7, Romeo Victor Victor. Hello, Jim. Good to hear you and hope your thing's going well.
Thank you there, Rachel. They are. K7, TBI.
Hi, Jim. K7TBI. Thank you.
Thank you there, Norm. This is Jim, and you're listening. My call sign is K7PDZ, and you're listening to the Puget Sound Repeater Group Monday Night Check-In and Information Net. Continuing on, K7TNV. There was a blip there. Was that you, Troy? K7TNP? K7TTZ.
Aloha, Kilowatt 7, Tango, Tango Zulu. Good evening, Jim. Thanks.
You got it there, Jay. Thank you. K7XTN. KE7NOR.
KE7NOR.
Thank you there, Matt. You're welcome. KF7. Okay, yeah, KF7. AZD. KF7SPA. Got you there, Bob. Just barely. You were just barely making the repeater, so if you're aware of that. So anyway, we got you though. That's all that counts. KF7 TTM. KF7 VNA. KG7AUL.
Oh, thanks, Jim.
Got you there, CK. Good evening. KG7FWB. KG7ODB.
KG7ODD. Thanks, Jim.
You're welcome, Dave. KG7RTU.
Hi, Jim. KG7RTU.
Got you there, Hugh. Thank you. KG7WOR.
KG7WOI. Thank you, Jim.
Got you there, John. Thank you. KI7BZ.
KI7BZ.
Thank you there, Bill. KI7RMU.
KI7RMU, good evening there, Jim. I have a relay as well for Alec in Tacoma, KF7AZD. Thank you. KI7RMU.
Okay, I'll go up and get him a little bit later, but I have Alec written down here, so I give him a check-in. Thank you there, Jack. Moving on to Matt, KI7, UEF.
Fine evening to you, Jim, and every single human on the net, KI7 UEF.
Thank you there, Matt. KI7 VXV.
KI7 VXV, thanks, Jim.
You're welcome there, Mike. KI7 ZEI.
KI7 ZEI, thank you.
Got you there, Tim. ZI7, KI7 ZMM. Z Mike Mike.
KI7 Z Mike Mike. Good evening, Jim.
Good evening there, Joe. KJ7ALM.
KJ7ALM, thank you, Jim.
Got you there, Keith. Thank you. KJ7BNF. Good evening there, Paul. Thank you. KJ7EXM.
KJ7EXM. And
Now I need more coffee. Thanks.
You're welcome there, Sean. I guess I put you to sleep. You need more coffee. Okay. KJ7 GDN.
KJ7 GDN. Good evening, Jim.
Good evening, Brad. Thank you. KJ7 GKQ. KJ7 HH.
Kilo Juliet 7 Hotel India. Thanks, Jim.
Got you there, J-Man. Thank you. KJ7 JNG.
This is KJ7JNG. Thank you.
You're welcome, Mike. KJ7JXM. KJ7 LSA.
Good evening, Jim. This is KJ7 LSA.
And a good evening to you, Tony. KJ7 NUW.
KJ7 NUW. Thanks.
Thank you there, Madeline. Good evening to you. KJ7 ORV.
KJ7 ORV.
Hey, good evening there, Yuri. Thank you. KJ7 PLM.
KJ7 PLM. Good evening, all.
Got you there, John. Thank you. KJ7 RAB. KJ7 RJL.
Good evening there, Jim. Better stay cool tomorrow, 90 degrees. Enjoying Jack's ice cream. KJ7 RJL.
Don't think it's going to be that warm over here, JR, so thank you for the warning. Have a good evening. KJ7 WQI. KK7 AIP. This is Jim. My call sign is K7PDZ, and you're listening to the Puget Sound Repeater Group Monday night information and check-in net. Continuing, KK7 AOM.
KK7 AOM with the relay for KK7 CAN. Have a good evening.
Thank you there, Rick. Since Larissa's right next, easy. Thank you. You guys have a good evening. KK7 CSG. KK7 FKB.
Kilo 7, response Kilo Bravo.
Good evening there, Tree. Thank you. KK7 IJZ. KK7 IRZ.
That's Lakeside IA. KK7 IRZ. Thank you, Jim.
Got you there, Ray. Thank you. KK7 JUM.
Back in Cottonwood.
KK7 MZW.
KK7 MZW.
Thank you there, Brian. KK7 PMI.
KK7 PMI. Thanks, Jim.
You're welcome there, Andy. KM7 AJM.
KM7 AJM. Good evening, Jim.
Got you there, Skipper. Thank you. Got you. KM7 DFG. KR7 EED.
KR7EED.
Thank you there, Reed. N7DLX.
N7DLX. Good evening, Jim.
Good evening there, Dean. N7EQL.
N7EQL. Good evening.
Good evening to you, Bruce. N7ITF. N7KUW.
Good evening, N7KUW.
Thank you there, Carl. Good evening to you. N7MTC. N7OEP.
N7OEP.
Good evening there, Tom. N7PHT.
N7PHT. Good evening.
Good evening there, Ted. N7PNK. NA7DO.
143.
W7EEE.
Evening, Jim. W7EEE.
143. Can you fill me in 903 at CSU?
Good evening there, Tim. W7HYZ. W7ITL. W7JSM. W7VXS.
W7VXS. Good evening, Jim.
Good evening, John. W7ZJL.
W7ZJL from Baker City, Oregon. Thank you, Jim.
Got you there, Austin. Thank you. W7 is ZKI.
Calls 211 and I'll be connecting.
WA7AD.
Jim, that's the United Chain, Whiskey Alpha 7 Alpha Delta. Thank you.
You're welcome, Michael. Thank you. WA7TZ.
Whiskey Alpha 7 Tango Zulu, Zach from very rainy Johnson Lake here, 7-3 there, Jim.
7-3 to you there, Zach. Stay dry. My two Jameses in a row. Will we be successful? WQ7H.
WQ7H. Good evening.
Thank you there, James. WU7N.
You are successful. How can you be otherwise, Jim? The U7N in Northeast Bellevue.
Thanks, James. You have a good evening. K8GEE.
Kilo 8, Golf with a Waterfall. Thanks, Jim.
You're welcome there, Jerry. KE8HPF.
KE8HPF. Thank you, Jim.
You're welcome there, Trent. Thank you. K9BDC.
K9BDC. Good evening, Jim.
Good evening there, Brooks. K9MLR.
Hey, 9MLR. Thanks, Jim. Good evening to James.
Thank you there, Megan. Jane says hello. KB9IQX.
Ahoy, Jim, of the lake, KB9IQX.
Thank you there, Amy of, you caught me cold on that one. I don't even come back. Thank you. Have a good evening. And finally, last but not least, W9EAA.
W9 Echo Alpha Alpha. Good evening, everyone.
Other Southern units, we have a fire at Marble Canyon
Hey,
Road.
thank you there, Marty.
Oh, that's
All right, this is Jim, and you've been listening to the Puget Sound Repeater Group Monday Night Net. At this time, are there any stations, any member stations that are... What's wrong with my computer? Come on, computer. What was the problem? Just a minute. Why is this thing not being nice to me? Okay. Are there any stations, any missed stations on the roster, any stations that we missed, or any stations that are on the Internet that would like to now check in? Roster members only on the Internet. Come now, please.
FM, John.
N1KN, Jim, better late than never.
Possibly a truck on fire or possibly a house.
Okay, we got John and Ken in there. All right. Any other stations that are on the Internet that would like to join us that are members on the member roster?
Whiskey Zero, X-Ray Oscar. Thank you, Jim.
Whiskey Zero, X-Ray Oscar. Got it there, Jonathan. We got you in there. All right. Any other stations that are on the Internet that would like to join us? Any member stations on the Internet?
Alpha Kilo 6, Papa Echo, Jose from Tustin, California.
Okay, we got you there, Jose, AK6PE. And anybody else, let's just open it up at this point to all visitors and anybody, late missed or visitor check-ins. And let's do this in groups. So if your suffix starts with Alpha through India, your late missed or visitor check-in. Come now, please.
This is Whiskey Alpha 7, Foxtrot Oscar, X-Ray, Todd.
Hey, Todd, I haven't talked to you for a long time. Thank you much for checking in tonight. Anybody else on the Internet, or any Internet or RF, late Mr. Visitor check-ins, Alpha through India?
Kilo Mike 7, Foxtrot Juliet Echo, Eric. Kilo Mike 7, Foxtrot Juliet Echo. November 3, Foxtrot Yankee India, Chris in Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Eric, just a minute, I've got to get back to you to correct your call sign. Chris, N3, continue with, give me your call sign again, please.
Sorry about that. November 3, for your information, Foxtrot Yankee India, Chris.
Eric, give me your call sign again, please.
Kilo Mike 7, Foxtrot Juliet Echo.
KM7FGE. Okay, got it. Okay, anybody else? Late Mr. Visitor check-ins, Alpha through Indy.
This is Kilo Mike 7, Fox Delta Oscar, Jeff in Howler Lake, Seattle.
Okay, KM7FCO, Jeff, we got you. Anybody else? Alpha through India.
AI7RYW, Kilo Indigo 7, Romeo Yankee Whiskey, David in Seattle.
KI7RYW, David. All right, we got you. Anybody else? Alpha through India.
This is
Kilo Mike 7 Delta Golf Magnolia.
Okay, the Magnolia station, there was a double in there. I got the KM7. Give me the rest of it, please.
Yep, this is Kilo 7 Delta Foxtrot Golf KM7 DFC.
And what's the name there, please?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Did you say the name? This is Tyler KM7 DFC.
Okay, Tyler, we got you there. Okay, thank you, KM7 DFG. All right, let's move to suffixes Juliet through Romeo. Juliet through Romeo. Okay, any place in the alphabet, any late, missed, or visitor check-ins, any place in the alphabet.
This is
I got a station in there that said this is, but that's all I heard.
Whiskey 7, Lima, Charlie, Oscar, it's Wilco.
Got you there, Wilco. Thank you. All right, anybody else? Any place in the alphabet? Late Mr. Visitors.
This is
or the second time, all I got was a this is. Like maybe your battery's on the dying juice. So try it one more time. The station that said this is.
143, 27, 29, responses. 143, go ahead.
115, I think this is protocol is breaking down. I'll go. Kilo 7, Zulu, Bravo, X-Ray, Joel, and Kirkland.
KK7, good. Bravo X-Ray, Joel, we got you there. I heard this is, but that's all I heard. But so if that was you, fine. We got you there. All right, anybody else? Any other stations, anywhere in the alphabet? Late, missed, or visitor check-ins for tonight's PSRG net?
Go ahead.
Adam, Sam Ida.
Is there any other business that should come to Net Control's attention?
Well, here is Kilo India 6 Whiskey Papa Kilo, KI6 WPK, and I just turned on my radio and heard your call out for check-ins. Bill in San Francisco.
Okay, Bill, we got you on the list, so give it one more shot. Anybody else on the internet or any place, RF or internet, late Mr. Visitor check-ins for the net tonight? Okay, this is Jim K7PDZ for the Future Sound Repeater Group Monday Night Net. This repeater is open to all licensed amateur radio operators, regardless of membership in the PSRG. If you would like to join, please visit our website at psrg.org and click Join. Or you can mail us. Our mailing address is P.O. Box 17366, Seattle, Washington, 98127. There are no dues, but if you would like to donate, you can send a donation to the same address or click the donation link on the website. Your donations help keep this repeater up and running, and we greatly appreciate your support. This has been the PSRG Monday Night 7:30 Net for June 1st, 2026. Thank you all for checking in. This is Jim, K7PDZ, terminating the net at 8:08 Seattle time. Have a great evening, everyone. K7, PDZ Cliff.
Edward 5910-4.
Dispatch at 570, you show me clear as a 3.
570-10-4.
Change my phone message to an extra patrol with 20 in the moment.
For Tom, Nora, Edward, Young, first going to be Annabelle, Adam, Nora, Nora, Adam, Boy, Edward, Lincoln, Edward. Date of birth going to be 10/24 of 2008.
For the invalid questions with class C restriction.
and Rescue 21 respond to medical at 10603 South Troya Drive.
Looks like all we have is black band t-shirt, black pants, brown hair. I copy, thank you.
7.
Advising their white Chevy Silverado pulling a horse trailer. Horse trailer is broken. They've got another trailer arrived 97 at the scene. They're requesting a trooper for traffic control to help assist while they move the 2 horses into the other trailer.
Can you run 101 out of Arizona, please?
540 gun.
This is Cohen, Charles Ocean, William, Edward, Nora. First phonetically is Tom, Adam, Lincoln, Adam, Young, Nora, Adam, Henry. Middle is H for healthy. Date of birth 11/21/1997, 97.
10-5. 2015.
For 10-4.
227 traffic. Robert and Preston out of Arizona, Edward, Nora, Adam, 2 Robert 3.
10-4.
Six for both units, code 500.
Code 4, 1015.
4.
Go ahead.
Last phonetically, Baker, Ocean, Young, Nora, Tom, Ocean, Nora. First of Sophia, Sam, Ocean, Paul, Henry, Ida, Adam. Middle is going to be C, Christina. Date of birth is 07/30/2007, 07.
10-4.
10-6-114 with Bull Extension, Prescott.
radio the vehicle's the library from earlier. It's occupied now.
Alright, copy. I'm en route. I'm about a minute out.
Both units put back under.
Alpha 6, local 4.
I'll be 10-6 at 4744 North Ocotillo Drive in Prescott Valley.
Walking stationary in that location.
Can you just run Elijah, please, and attach photo of them?
10-4.
negative 29 showing a mental health order. There's also an order of protection against him. 27's valid D. David photo attached.
I copy. Thank you.
Opening up an extra patrol off of Hyde Park and Landing Star.
Release up.
Engine 59 and 113 Alpha respond to medical at 8575 North Ridge Rider Trail.
Hello, 113 Alpha, you can show us en route.
Over 437, North Dakota.
The tracks to a Ruth Dollinger on Gurley.
I copy. Can you run her, please?
Temper. Negative valid, D. David.
I copy.
I'm 1015 times 1, 1019 to Prescott Jail. Can we see if there's a relay available?
10-4.
143 LP in front of Dad's Backyard Grill with Arizona Ocean John Adam 6 John Robert.
10-4.
Nora 12, Nora 47.
Good.
We have Nora 912 on.
Oh, good call. That's even better. Thank you.
97.
RP has in-house alerts for 918. That's 100.
CHINO 27, we're code 4.
10-4.
No, 46, assign me 219, please.
446, 10-4.
You can put me back on the theft.
10-4.
On 195.
Go ahead.
143, I'll be by the Chase 69 with Arizona Victor Paul Adam 0 King 3 next to the laundromat.
10-4.
Goodwin and Larkin with Zebra 8 Adam 1 Charles Victor Adam.
10-4.
540, I'm with them.
540, 10-4.
Traffic, Pioneer Parkway and Symphony Drive in Prescott.
Tucker, go ahead.
Constantino, me a dark colored Dodge Ram trailer with dealer plate David Lincoln 4 King 75.
Colored clear for the dealer plate at 2035.
I'm sending over 3 NCIC entries for juveniles.
10-4.
King 7-5, returns not exposed to the vehicle. I don't know what previous vehicle was at 936.
Edward Sam, Tom, Robert Adam, David Adam, first of Cruz, Charles, Robert Union Zebra, middle of Ankel, Adam Nora, George Edward Lincoln, date of birth of 0906 of 2007, should be ID out of Arizona.
10-4. South, 227 North, copy traffic.
199. 227.
Suspicious just occurred. The view at Prescott Valley, 2601 North Crown Point Drive. On Crown Point, RP is concerned about a white Chevy pickup with a gray camper parked the wrong way on the road with 3 to 4 people around a bit. Appear to be messing with the door. Has been parked here for 3 days. Possibly 1 male and 2 females. And they were last seen walking on Crown Point, northbound.
199, copy your house. 227, same traffic.
Negative 29, valid D, David.
Check.
1029, Frank David Lincoln, Boy 96. The returns not exposed to the vehicle. I don't know what the previous vehicle was.
Thank you.
At 2038.